Yo, 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 what's up, y'all? Sorry, I was muted there for a minute. Why isn't this command working? Why isn't it working? What is this? I don't understand. Why is this command not working? Does that have to be capital? I don't know. Map should be working. Huh. Oh, there it is. Maybe it just takes a minute for that to work. Yo, what up, Z-Ray? Yo, yo, what's going on? It's going pretty good, pretty good. Just making sure this new command I had is working. And I think it is, I think it is. Alright, so we need to... So I was working on a video for tomorrow, and I was going over some binding stuff, right? And we need to check something. So... which one did I do it on? I did it on this. Okay. So if I boom, boom, moving on to the alpha now. Yeah, well, this was actually the first character I made on the new server. And yeah, so I ended up. I have a couple character alteration tokens or whatever, so I could, instead of making, what is it, 4 more characters, I could just, you know, switch races. But I don't know, I haven't really decided what I want to do exactly yet. But we still got the Mahiram, and I might hop on the Mahiram to farm some stuff over there for my Black Bolts. But I wanted to hop on here and change some stuff. So, or are you saying that you're moving on to the alpha, an alpha now? Well, what we're gonna do is, so basically, what I've kind of figured out, and I think this is the way to do it, right? So, especially with your conversions and your heals. I've got autocast and then trigger weapon bar slot, right? So this triggers my fast cast staff, right? And then the force weapon switch. Now the problem is when I go to raise, right? So now I've got it set up to where I got another staff, right? This one has more damage. So it's gonna switch to the more damage staff, slower casting staff for my raise, because they're instant anyways, so that's just more damage, right? You might as well do that. The problem is let's say I cast a ray, right? Boom. Oh, whoops. Let's say I cast a ray. Okay, I maybe need to change that or fix that. I think. Well, anyways, boom, cast a ray, right? Well, I guess I could change this to first available, maybe. That would, I think that would fix it. I don't know, it doesn't matter. But anyways, whenever you have your ray staff out now, let's say you go to press another ability. Well, maybe not that ability, but one I haven't binded, let's say 2. Okay, now I'm casting with my slow cast staff, right? And we don't want that. So what I think I have to do, and I don't know if this is gonna mess anything up. No, you oh, okay, I don't remember if it was your first one. This is my first one, and then we also have the Mahiram. And I was considering making a dwarf and then making a Murdain, but I think I might just alter this character so I don't have to re-level spell-wise on each character. But I still might make one more actual account character and just have them, just don't even level my magics on them, and just have them be like destroyer, right? And just kind of leave that like that. But what we could do is just character alteration to a new race whenever we've, you know, whenever the alpha has run its course and we want to try out a new race or something like that. So that's what we might do. I don't know. I'm still debating it, but I have a couple character alteration tokens now, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So we got the Alphar. Pretty much most of my spells are at 3 on the Alphar. And then on the Mahiram, we're getting there on the Mahiram. The Mahiram's a little bit further behind, but it's not a huge deal. So what I think I have to do, or I might try, so I think this only messes up with autocast. And I could probably do first available. Oh, it's already on first available. Okay. Well, that's not a big deal, because if I have my sword out, then I do a whirlwind, that's still fine. It just means I'm going to need to swap to my staff, and then it'll swap to my buff staff, or my ray staff whenever I cast a ray. Yeah, I think that's still fine. And so what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to go through and do weapon bar slot for all these abilities. Otherwise, like I said, when I shoot a ray and I go to press, like, let's say any of my other spells, then I still have my buff staff out, and we don't want that. So I'm going to go through, and we're just going to do this for all my spells. And there might be ones I don't want to do. Like this one, I could actually... Oh, I've already got it on my buff staff, right, from the video. So that's good. This one... I think cross buff is speed, right? I've been pretty curious to try out Murdain. Yeah, me too, actually. That's one of the last 2 that I want to try, right? I want to do Dwarf and then probably Murdain after that. And I might still make other characters, because I kind of like just grinding the spells and getting through all the schools and stuff. It's actually kind of chill, to be honest. Now, they might not be the highest level spells or whatever that way, but that's pretty chill. And then I can kind of do different stuff on them, right? I can have one destroyer, I could have one go red. You know, I can kind of like have them in different locations and stuff, and I don't know. So this one, we should probably make sure we still trigger our fast cast staff on everything. So that way we don't just use our buff and ray staff, which is kind of tedious. But we only have to do it once, right? And this, yeah, I mean, this is fine. That's not going to matter. So, tedious, but it'll make sure that we're not just randomly having our buff staff out. And our ray staff out, I mean. I think we've already done this for this one. A little bit of tedium, but... It's kind of cool, and I've got a video coming out tomorrow on spells and bindings. I still need to make sure it's all good to go, but I gotta give it one last watch through. It's a pretty long one, but I spent the last 3 days working on a resource to go with it, so I think it's gonna people are gonna like what's coming. So we'll see though. Where was I? Was I here? Yeah, that's why I haven't streamed in a few days. I've been just working on that. Kind of got hyper fixated on it. But we're gonna, we're gonna be streaming a lot now, next couple days. And I've gotten a lot better at using DaVinci now. It shouldn't take me quite as long. I just went through that whole column, didn't I? Dang it. I lost my place. We're almost done, though. And this shouldn't... I'm hoping this won't conflict with melee abilities, right? That's the one thing I'm a little unsure on still. I don't think it does, really, but we'll see. And then This actually isn't really irrelevant. One, this I just have as like another buff stack in case I want to put my buffs not on first available. In case I want to cycle to a buff, but I don't think I'm going to need to do that. This is just here. It's not even binded, so this really isn't like binded either, but just make sure that's good. This was just to show the ability. We're not actually going to use this ability. Honestly, if we did use this ability, we might actually want it to be buff stuff. I don't know. It's a dumb ability. And this is our Ray Staff. Okay, that's right. And 2. And this is Bolt, right? Yeah. So this is going to be 2 as well. And yeah, this is going to be 2 still. And then I believe I've already gone through these. Hey, Wookie, what's up, Sean? Are you a veteran of Darkfall or a new player? I'm a vet, but I'm bad at the game, so I guess take what you will from that. No, I mean, I played the original. I played ROA first go around, so I played a lot of Darkfall, but I played a lot of solo, so I'm not very good at the game, but I do like the game, so. But if you got any questions, anything like that, I'll be more than happy to answer them. We also have a few guides out. I don't think, yeah, this doesn't matter on weapon bar select. I guess technically, if I press gank, I would want to pull out my sword, right? Let me see how that works, actually. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do it like that or not, just in case I accidentally press it. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, shouldn't matter. Did we miss anything? I think we did this whole row, right? I think that's the row I went over twice. Oh, did we go over this row? I think we did. We might have skipped. Yeah, see, we missed one. I thought we might have skipped right here somewhere. Yeah, it's using our buff staff. Okay, quick staff, and then I think we did these. We just skipped that one spell. That should be good. Now the ones I'm curious about are Q, E, Shift E. Yeah, these are the 3 I'm curious about because they're stacked. Well, E's not stacked with anything. Which we could put Whirlwind back on here too. Let's do that. I'm still not sure if I want Whirlwind on right click or not. But we'll put Whirlwind on there for now, and then I guess we can put Knives on there too, whatever. Yo, what up, Smack and Cheese? How long would you say it would take you to level up to 100 for spells? A day. For me, probably a day. If that. It just depends. That's the current version of the game, though, right? So, and if you mean the spell schools, then that would be like a day. Now, spell chanting doesn't really matter. You get that to 50. But I would say it'd probably take like, I don't even know, 12 hours, 16 hours or something like that. If that, to be honest. If you really knew what you're doing and you just kind of grinded it out and were trying to go as quick as you could, then yeah, maybe a day. But that's in the current form, right? So all the spell skills and stuff like that level up pretty quick. Now, if you're talking about getting each individual spell to level 5, that's going to take a lot longer. It's still going to be somewhat quick. So a lot of the spells will level up to 3 pretty fast. That would probably be like in a couple days, maybe 2-ish days, 3-ish days maybe. You can get everything to like level 3. And then from there, it's a little bit grindier. You know, it might take you a little bit longer after that. And that's like really if you're just hammering away and casting all the spells. But some are quicker than others. Like bolts are really fast. A few other spells are pretty fast. Like the R50s and stuff are pretty quick. Some spells are kind of slow, like Wall of Fours. Spells that have like a really long cooldown take longer to level because you just don't get it to cast it as many times as quickly, and then you kind of forget to cast it because you're waiting for it to be on cooldown. What up, dude? I got seized to plug your YouTube video, and he played the start of it on stream. Oh, dude. What a legend, man. I appreciate that, Smack and Cheese. Yeah, hopefully C's is still enjoying the game. I hadn't seen him on in a couple days, but I watched a little bit of him building up his city and stuff. But that's super dope, dude. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do anything like that. But that's cool that he watched it. I hope that it helps new players out, right? And I hope new players will stick around. I've got another very long tutorial coming out tomorrow. All right, I finished it up yesterday. I'm just I got to go back over it one more time just to make sure everything that I wanted to put in there is in there. And then I also have a resource coming along with it, so that's going to get out there tomorrow as well with the video. So I would release it tonight, but we released the Ultimate Beginner Guide last Wednesday, and so it only seems right to a week later to release this one. And I still want to do a few things, just checking over on it. But it's pretty well ready to go, so that'll be tomorrow. There'll be another long one, but it's going to go over all your spell bindings, all your bindings. It's going to go over all my personal bindings, and it's also going to go over all the spells, and there's going to be a resource with it that you guys are going to probably like. So that'll hopefully essentially set you up for what spells you're going to need PvP-wise, and maybe what to prioritize, which ones to use, that kind of thing, which ones to choose, and all of that. And so it's pretty comprehensive, and hopefully that'll be like a kind of another stepping stone where you'll have a little bit more guidance on what to bind and what to kind of ignore, and maybe where to bind it. You can, I mean, my bindings are all preference, but people might want to use bits and pieces of the ideas that I have binding wise. Some of the bindings I'm just like, man, like Confusion on C, what a waste. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't really know where else to put it, and it kind of makes sense in my mind. So there's a few bindings like that where I'm like, man, there could be a better key for that, But I think we're good on the staff, so I need to try. But yeah, I appreciate that, Smack and Cheese. I appreciate that. And Sean, hopefully that helps you out. It's really not that long of a grind right now, and that's why I'd always recommend trying the game right now while it's in this form, because all the spells and skills are a lot quicker to level than they're going to be come Steam release. So definitely try the game out. It's free to play. I've got a referral as well. Do I have the referral in here? Usage item. I don't know if I have the referral command. I think I do. That's not how you spell referral, is it? I don't know. Anyways, just go to riseofagon.com. You can click download. It's free. So you've probably already downloaded though if you're asking about the spells. So. But yeah, I think this is gonna work, right? So we've got. Okay, so if I press Q, it's still gonna disable. I think that's still what I want, right? Now, let's say I'm here. That's gonna do whirlwind, but if I press 2, that's gonna bring on my staff. Man, that's so crazy. I think that's good. And then the one thing I might want to do. Maybe that is good. Okay, so let's say I Ray, right? Let's say I Ray. I got my buff staff out. If I press 1, What the? Oh, I'm on the wrong hotbar. See. Okay. Now, okay, array, press 1, it's gonna switch staffs. Array, press 2, switch staff. Okay, cool. 3, nice. Now, is there any delay? There's a little delay. But it doesn't really matter. There's just that delay between array and... So the other thing with this is, let's say you Ray. Then, I feel like there might be a little bit of delay. Maybe it's the ping that I'm having now all of a sudden. Is when I press the ability. So Ray. Okay, that one was quick. Does it normally do that? Let me see. I feel like it's normally pretty quick to switch. Yeah, is that normally an issue though? Let me see. Let me see if this is normally an issue. See, it's not normally an issue. It's because... Okay, so what I'm noticing is, and this is a little bit of a problem, the weapon switch, I guess, action, the trigger weapon bar slot, it's having a little bit of trouble because basically as I'm casting the ray, if you look, well, you should be able to see here, right? So as I'm casting the ray, I'm pressing my next ability, let's say 2, which is my blizzard. So as the ray's casting, I'm pressing it, right? And as you can see, the icon, the blizzard icon comes up real fast, right? Because I'm just pressing it during it. Now watch what happens whenever I have to, I've got this ray staff come out, right? So I've got my ray staff now on this. So I'm gonna do it now again. But look at that, it gets stuck. It gets stuck on the ray that I'm on. So I'm still pressing 2 again, like I said. Okay, but it's just not, it's just like eating the input. I guess because it's trying to swap, but then it has to like let the ray finish before it can weapon bar slot or weapon bar swap. So that's a little bit of an issue. I don't know if I like that at all, actually. I don't know if I like that at all. Because what's going to happen is, this is what I would call like, the game is eating your inputs, right? And I don't like that feeling, right? It just feels very bad, right? Because let's say you're holding a magma storm, and look, I can already swap to blizzard, right? I guess when you swap though, it does cast the ability. Huh. I actually didn't realize it did that. Is that normal? Let's swap these two. Okay, so you're casting Magma Storm, now you swap to Blizzard. Okay, that is normal. Okay, so it probably won't be an issue, muscle memory wise then. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. It's a little bit of an issue with rays because you can swap with a ray and because your ray's autocast an instant, you want to get quickly over to whatever, whatever other thing you want to press. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Because now, with all these set up the way they are, triggering my staff, I can have out my sword and I'm like melee and melee and meleeing. And let's say I want to use like a rank 90, like number 2 for me. Then I can just press number 2 and now I'm casting my rank 90. Or I'm able to cast my rank 90, right? So that's pretty cool, right? And really the big benefit is like when I want to cast my conversions, I just press my conversion button and I swap to my staff and I'm casting. So that's huge. The tricky part is if I ray, then I have to make sure the ray's done before I swap to my next ability, right? So I can't like do this and then swap the fireball and like have fireball ready to be clicked, right? Ready to be activated. I've got to like wait a second and then swap to fireball or any of my other spells, right? So the advantage of the ray staff is just you do more damage at that point with your rays, right? The disadvantage, and what you can always do is I have a key to swap to my staff still, so you can always just use that key to swap to your normal staff, right? Like I could ray and then swap to my normal staff, but still there's still that delay. So I guess what's happening is the staff is still in use until the ray is finished casting, and so the weapon the weapon you want to swap to, it needs to be done using the staff that's casting the ray to be able to swap to the weapon, so it will not let you select a new spell. So in the ordering, it's prioritizing swapping to the weapon after the ray is finished and it swaps to the weapon, and you're able to then select. So another thing, what if like I do this and I pressed E, so it's not queuing up that command after. It's not even queuing up the weapon swap command after, right? So that's something to keep in mind. So like even if I ray and then just do my normal weapon swap, it's eating that command too. So weapon swaps have to come after the cooldown is done, which means I probably can't do like, yeah, see, I can't do that either, so it won't swap to my ray. But what if I swap this back? Or not even that, but what if I just take this off entirely for that? And now I cast, like, let's say a rank 90. Okay. So it's gonna, because I'm trying to cast another ability, it's gonna release the one I have held. And then you have to press it again anyways to then get that next ability to cast. So in reality, this isn't really a problem like at all, I don't think. It's just going to be something feeling wise to get used to, I think. But I think this is maybe the best way to do it. And really what you want to do, if you want to do this, is go ahead and have a staff with like high damage. Like this is my fast cast staff. You want to cast pretty much all of your abilities with this, or all your spells with this kind of a staff. A Black Bolt, a Spell Haste staff, a Cobra staff, things like that. Any fast casting staff, right? You got cast speed down there. Doesn't matter the damage at all. And then you got a slower casting staff, which is going to increase the damage, right? 0.29 damage compared to 0.07. Now, this one you're going to want to use for rays and buffs. Not necessarily buffs all the time, but like you might as well do that as well. That's just going to increase the damage and just the power of the buff, right? The how much of a buff, whatever buff it's giving you, it'll give you a little extra there, power wise. So then basically you want to set your ray stack to trigger weapon bar slot and 6, and then force weapon switch. And then I also have my buffs here that I've done that with. The issue becomes you need to swap all of your spells then to trigger your fast cast staff. Now that's also good in another way, because then you can have your like, let's say melee weapon out, and then you can press 1, right? Press an ability, and it's going to bring out your staff without having to use your whatever binding you have to swap your weapons in the first place, right? Like I've got mouse wheel up. I'm going to still keep mouse wheel up. Honestly, I might not really even need to do that, but there's situations where I might still want to just swap to my staff regardless of the situation, right? And I'm just used to it, like used to the old ways, so it's good to still have that binding. But technically, you know, I can just press, you know, 1 or 2 or whatever. Now, one thing I could maybe do is let's try this. So if I do this, okay, it's still doing it like that. All right, that's fine. Now I might want to. I don't think it's really gonna mess anything up, but I could have whirlwind on E and then take this off of my ray bar. So that way, let's say I like double jump and I can just right click and it'll just do a ray. And that feels pretty nice. Now I've got to basically, you know, get used to doing that. But now you can just double jump, turn ray, very easy, right? You don't have to switch to your weapon. So that feels pretty good actually. So I might make whirlwind E again. I did like it on right click, but that's feeling pretty buttery smooth. And then another thing too, since ganking takes a melee weapon, you can set your gank button to also trigger one of your melee weapons, right? So you can gank quicker. That's pretty niche. I don't think it really matters. Revive doesn't really matter. Pretty sure you put away your weapon anyways to revive, so that just doesn't matter. You can revive with any weapon out. It'll put away that weapon anyways. All right, cool. That's what I wanted to change there. And I've mentioned a lot of that stuff coming up in this next video. So that'll go over a lot of that kind of stuff. I just hadn't changed all my spells yet to do that exactly. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that, but to be able to just double jump and ray like that is pretty nice. Turn and ray. That's pretty nice. I think that's worth whirlwind being a little bit. We actually could make this. No, we can't make this autocast. Well, no, we can't make this autocast. Okay. That did like whirlwind being on autocast, which it'll still work. Like, let's say I had whirlwind on Ray still on right click. It still works. It's just you're gonna have to whirlwind, and then it'll after whirlwind's on cooldown. Every time whirlwind's on cooldown, you'll get this really nice, you know, ability to kind of jump, double jump, Ray like that. Right. That's pretty cool. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. We moved some bindings around as well. Got the old ice locker for my food now. We've got these nice chests now, which is cool. I went ahead and got the blessed tools and all of that stuff. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Let's see here. Okay, oops. Let's grab a little bit more regs. I think we want to maybe start grinding a little bit of our spells a little bit more on this character. Not sure exactly what we're gonna need. I might just grab. You know what? We can just buy what we need. I might grab like a decent chunk of each reg, like not too crazy, but I do want to start probably going neutral a bit as well. We'll see how it goes though. I'm playing in a few days, so we'll see. We'll see how it rolls. I do want to start neutral a little bit more often now, though. What is 500? That's fine. Just have like 250-ish because we're gonna be churning out some spells. I'm not gonna be quite as worried about I don't know if I want to level shards or not. Like I do and I don't. I need to test it out on like actually a player and see what kind of knockup we're looking like. Because Lightning Strike has a little bit of a knockup. And so I might want to use Lightning Strike. Also really like in Sacred Missile as a bolt. And Ball Lightning I also like as well. I need to level my field AoEs really bad. I'm probably going to level these two. So I got Volcano to 3. We're not going to level those. I don't think I'm going to level these debuffs. I will keep using these just for PvE purpose. And then, yeah, we were leveling Disabling Bolt a little. We need to get Wall of Force to 3. Oh, you know what? We do need a level, or not level, but we need to complete a task that lines up with a title quest. Because I think since I might change races on this particular character itself, we can kind of invest a little bit more time into this character, I think. What I'll probably do is I'll probably still make a dwarf and still make a Murdain to go from like beginning to and the beginning levels and everything. But I might switch this character to Orc at some point because I do want to go back to Orc and play Orc a little bit. And so we might swap, you know, potentially that way. And then still get to try out Dwarf and Murdain, which will be pretty cool. So I believe we want the Stout, right? Let's double check. Vitality 2. So we need to kill kobolds. This might not be the best spot to kill kobolds. Let's see. We got strongmen, shamans, grounders, raiders. Is that what we want? It's a 5 spawn, but it's a 3 spawn. We might want to go to these, as lame as that is. These are all, like, we could bounce. Well, we can get these to hyperspawn, I guess. Is that what we need? I don't think you can track these. It'd be cool if you could actually track your quest. I'm sure eventually this will. Scroungers, scrappers, scroungers and scrappers. Are there scroungers and scrappers here? There's not scrappers. This isn't really gonna work. There are scroungers, but they share a spawn with a ton of other stuff. That's a 3 spawn. That's not gonna work. Here's scroungers and scrappers. I'm not as worried about the raiders because we only need 20 of those. So, man, we could hit up one of these 2 spawns. It sucks that we have to go to these, but we do need to do this quest. So, because I want to get the Vitality 1 title. That blows, but that's just is what it is. It's what we got to do. Now, what we also want to do is bring up our task, and then I want to Seven kobold. Let's see. This is for shamans, scrappers, right? Okay, so we got this one, scrappers. We got the shaman one. Just kobolds in general. We actually do. It'll be nice to get that 8,000 meditation points. I mean, that's 8,000 gold. Another 500 meditation points. That's gonna be nice. That's just killing goblins. That's nice. Raiders. This is nice. Cool. Okay. And the other nice thing is we can kind of just level our spells a little bit more as well while we're doing this. I guess we're gonna go Shoal first, and maybe check the auction house. I think we have some decent knives on us. Oh yeah, I wanted to maybe change my king key, but I'll do that when it matters. Yeah, we still have our knives. Got some food. I'm starting to think like using a bag like this is just kind of pointless, because it just bag bugs whenever you teleport. And I think it's due to the bag. I think your backpack doesn't bug like that. That's something I'm gonna have to test a little bit and figure out. Because I definitely don't want to go to human lands to farm this. I mean, I guess I could go. I doubt these spawns will be too poppin' here in Alpha lands. We'll see though. Depends if there's a lot of new players still or not. Oh, our cotton daily. Hold on. Huh. Does this not reset? Oh, I wonder what happened with this cotton daily. Dang, I actually want to finish that. I feel like I didn't get on last night. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's all a bit of a blur. I thought that was the night before last. But yeah, y'all still enjoying the game? Any new players? New players? You still enjoying the game? What's your, what's your biggest gripe maybe? Like, or something that, maybe the devs should fix or change? Because I'm curious. It seems like there was a bit of a divide on the whole poll with the whole lawful neutral stuff going on. Or the lawful zones and whatnot. Kind of curious what. Really, I don't. And this sounds. It sounds maybe not bad, but it's like I don't really care what the vets think as far as the whole lawful being neutral or not kind of deal. Those zones. At the end of the day. You just want you just want new players in the game, right? Like, gotta keep new players, gotta keep them playing, gotta keep them enjoying the game. So, just curious though, because it seems like the community was completely split. I'm kind of curious. Like, I saw a lot of vet names and saying they do want the lawful zones to be permanently neutral and whatnot. I could see kind of both sides of the argument there. I actually personally kind of like the system because it's just not as punishing as it used to be, I guess. Or there's definitely some problems with it that I think they could remedy in different ways. But they probably just honestly shouldn't focus too much time on changing it because it's not going to work like this in the Steam version. So why dump a bunch of time and effort into really finding a good solution when it's just not going to be like this anyways? You're going to have the whole racial alignment anyways, so people are going to be able to attack other races and whatnot without losing alignment, so it won't matter at that point. You'll be able to jump people like that, so. I think they did put an hour cooldown on the Switch, which is pretty good too. And we probably will make the Switch, it's just, I mean, dude, we're gonna be killing kobolds, like we're gonna be killing kobolds for a while, so it's gonna be a bit boring. We'll probably just keep peaceful on for now, and then when we actually go and fight some better mobs and stuff, we'll go neutral once we're done with this. I guess we'll actually cut through Shoal because I want to check the auction house. I might want to buy like an R50 or two potentially. Also want to check on some prices of stuff, see if there's anything maybe we could sell, or kind of what's selling, or what's maybe going for cheap that we might be able to buy, stuff like that. I'm also curious how much runestones are, because I was getting a few runestones off of those golems, so I feel like that could be kind of an interesting thing to farm if they're worth it. But last time I looked, runestones were only like 3k or 4k or something, which seems really cheap, but I don't know. I guess maybe just everything is cheap right now for some reason. I guess that's, you know, back in the day, you know, you had to go to like a player vendor and buy it, and it was like super risky. Now you just buy the thing in a, you know, capital city, and you just slap that thing in your bank, right? You just like get to use it, get to have it. It used to be you could literally buy stuff, and then, you know, the person who has the vendor walks out of their freaking house and kills you, and you know what I mean? And then just puts it right back on their auction house and just takes your money and pockets that shit. But not sure, not too sure. I feel like almost everyone's like neutral. There's like some peaceful players, but I don't know what the whole big deal is. And I feel like most everybody's gonna go neutral when they kind of feel ready. I guess I don't have anything on sale right now. 50k. Oh, it's a 110 one. Ooh, I'm glad we sold that when we did. This is way cheaper than what I sold it for. I could be wrong, but let's see. Look for like a Dawn Razor. 3,500. That's pretty cheap, yeah. I might buy one or two just to have. 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. I forget what the other one is. Is it I think it's like Nightblade or something. What's the other? I think it's Nightblade. 4,600. Yeah, I think Dawn Razor's the way to go. Also tempted to level like hammers or great clubs, or maybe axes. I could start leveling axes for if I swap to orc on this character as well. That might be something to think about. Let's buy this. I think I'll buy one more. Just to have. I don't think we're going to use it right now or anything like that. We don't really need to waste it on kobolds. We're going to be leveling some spells. People just littering all around the bank with the free loots. Cool. We got a couple weapons if we, you know, feel like throwing away those. I think we are running pretty low on actual just two-handers. What's what rank is our 40 swords? Or what's the name? I think it's like orc something. Let's buy a few of those because we actually have like no two-handers. I feel like it's this. Oh, these are rank 50s too. Interesting. Zweihander. Very cool. Dwarven Greatsword maybe? Oh, that's really expensive for rank 40. I feel like this is a rank 40. 3k gold for a rank 2k for a rank 40? Guys. 500 gold. Even that feels expensive. I do wish you could type in like rank 40 or something and it'd bring up all of the ranks. I wish you could sort by that. Because there's quite a few rank 40s. This is a rank 20. So this might be the go-to. It's still kind of expensive though for a rank 40. Like that's kind of insane. Oh, here we go. Oh, actually, this is expensive too. 1,500 though. I mean, you might as well buy a rank 50 at that point. It's crazy. Another rank 40. I need to get into the weaponsmithing game, apparently. What the heck? $12K for Justice Bringer. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Ooh, look at there, look at there. A nice Hellraiser. Just kind of getting an idea of what's what. It looks like we were right though. That orcish one is going to be our best. I'm surprised these are going for 2K. Very, very surprised. Not that that's like a ton, but it's just surprising, I guess. Deep Blade, that's the other R60. 50. Rank 30s or dirt cheap. Atrocity. What is that? These are rank 50s, but no one's got the actual Duras on them. So, I guess I was right. The orcish two-hander is going to be the way to go. Surprising though that there's two variants. 70 damage. Is this just lower damage? No, it's cheap. So we're gonna buy a few of these just for farming purposes. And so I just don't have to buy them later, right? So we got some of those. We're good on staffs. We don't gotta worry about staffs. I don't really care about my bow. That's pretty much good. I mean, that's really where that and regs is where our money is pretty much gonna go for a while. This sword actually looks pretty cool on a Alphar. We should have, what, 3 of these? Nice. We got some R50s here, a couple black bolts. That's neat. That's neat. All right. Now, what we can do, we really don't need, like, the way we have these staffs, we really don't need them. I think we still need this. Yeah, this is good. So essentially, this is going to be all of what we have in our bag. We actually don't need this. So we need to probably toss these. We need those. The rank 0 bow. In reality, we don't really need these, but I mean, it's kind of fine. Maybe what we'll do is we'll get rid of these two. This is just extra weight, right? And this should be fine staff-wise, knife-wise, sword-wise. Oh, we don't need this sword either. Let me see. Let's say we're gonna see where this stuff is going. Just kind of get an idea of like, okay, what all do I need these days, right? Got your sword board, your race staff, your knives, your sword, your staffs, and reagents and some food, maybe a bow, and you got your sword board, and that's it. That's really all I need. I've been kind of carrying around all these bits and pieces that is just kind of irrelevant these days, so I might just drop these on the ground or something like that. I don't know where a vendor is. Did I leave my mount somewhere? I did. Where's my mount? I guess that's my mount over there. Mount doing the nice slow run. Look at that. Ooh, yeah. Go, Mount, go. Funny. Alright, alright. Well, off to kill some kobolds. Some bold of kolbs. Wish we didn't have to, but really, realistically, we should have done our title quest way sooner. That's one thing I wish I probably would have added to the new player guide, but you know, there was going to be things I was going to miss with it, and that was kind of one of them. It'd been a long time since I had done a title quest, though, so I didn't really think to get it right off the rip. Are we even going the right way? Isn't there a... There it is. Yo, what up, L? What's good, what's good? I think I'm going to call you Wonder. Where is the exit over here? I know there's an exit over here. Oh, it's to the right. Hope you're having a good day, bud. Oh, it feels good just to be playing. I've been working on a lot of stuffs the past 3 days for that I hope people will use and actually be a nice little resource for the game. So, been working on it though. Took me a minute. A freaking minute. Is this not the way? Do we go down? Okay. Is there a ramp? What am I missing? It's not down, is it? No, it's not down. I know there's a way out this way. That's not it. I know because I went out this way before. Oh, it's right here. Tricky, tricky. Oh, we're super close on our cooking. I think we need... What do we need? We need more More of something. I think we need more eggs. Which means trolls, right? Kobolds don't drop eggs, do they? I think it's just trolls. Yeah, there's the gate. It's odd because this area looks just like that area in a way. But I thought that other gate, and this gate looks like the gate that it was closed. Cool. Yeah, here we go. This looks familiar. But yeah, I do have another video out that came out yesterday. It's basically, it takes part of the previous video and just cuts it so that it's just a map guide. And I'm going to do that with a few other sections of the, oops, wrong. I'll put that in here as well. You can check that out, and then also if you do guide, that's going to be the new player guide. That's going to be that big, long 2-hour one. It does have the map guide in there, but I added a little bit to that map guide as well. But for the most part, it's just, if you've already seen the new player guide, then that map guide is pretty much the same. There's a little extra things added, but. And then we also got a video coming tomorrow, which I'm excited for. And that's going to be sweet. That's going to be sweet. And then we're going to chill. We're just going to play for quite a bit. I think now that I'm a little bit better at DaVinci, it won't take me quite as long to make these videos. I've really had to just set aside like a day almost to just edit. And it's just been a lot. So I'm just super excited to play today. I've been itching. But I got in like the flow, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you're just like doing something and you're just like, well, I don't want to like put it down until like I've finished, you know, whatever project you're doing. And that was yesterday for me. I meant to hop on and play. I meant to basically break up editing the video into yesterday and today, like over 2 days, but I just ended up doing it in one. So. But that means I get to just play all day today, which is pretty dope. Pretty dope. Pretty excited just to level some spells, kill some mobs, kill some kobolds, a little bit of easy kobolds. That's where they're at. Look at these kobolds. What is this spawn at, actually? What the? Where are these kobolds at? Are the spawn servers down? Am I in the right spot? This is kind of the spot we need, or we could go up here, but shaman spawn there, so. We actually really want this particular spawn. Where are they though? I believe it's what orange mobs drop. Let's see. I know it's just a certain color of mob. I believe it's orange mobs. I don't know if it's all orange mobs. This oh, appreciate that follow on Tuva. Alright, why is this mob spawn freaking... sometimes you need to actually, like... maybe be off your mount or something? I don't know. I'm not sure why this mob spawn is broken. I might have to go to the other one. It says kobolds, right? Yeah, it says it does. I mean, I'm right on top of it. I think it's just broken. What is my buff button? It's 5 again, okay. Oh, see, I skipped over there. I guess what I could do is come back like that. Realistically, though, because I don't care about the strength of the buff right now, it's more just like leveling the buffs. I probably... I need to figure out whether it's the strength or what. Because actually... where are these freaking kobolds, man? Are alpha spawns down, guys? Does anybody know? I guess we're gonna go north. I don't know. Freaking kobolds, man. Where are these kobolds at? I hate that we're gonna have to get shamans mixed in, but I guess there is a quest or task for shamans. Oh, there's a hill here. Hold on, hold on. Are they in this cave? Ah, there's a merchant here? What the fuck? Oh man, downtime. Oh, I guess it is almost 6. We got an hour. Ah, the old kobolds were hiding from me, eh? The old kobolds are hiding here in the mountains. Here in the mountainside. The old kobolds are hiding from me. Ah, see, I keep thinking that's my food. What's my food now? Where did I move my food buff? Is it 5? Yeah, it's F5. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty good. It'd be hard for me to remember because I've moved some bindings around, so it's gonna be tough for me to remember what's what for a little while. What do I want to level as well? I think we got Stormblast to 3. That's kind of whatever. I think we want to like maybe level our arrays a bit more, probably our fireball, things like that. We want to get these to hyper spawn, and we really don't care about too much of this little loot or nothing. Try to get this title quest on. Cool. Look at this little ladder. Ooh, 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 yeah, look at me go. Laddered up. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that was weird, no sounds. Oh, big lag. It's not me, it's the server. From what I can tell, my internet's good. There's one. I'm not sure if I like this switching to the Ray staff. Like I do, it is just better, but it's like, I do feel like there's a bit of a delay. I can't be sure though. It might just feel that way. I think it's just a ping, right? I've got like 200 something ping right now. Insane. I don't think my knives are level 4 either, so we could... No, my knives are level 4, okay. I mean, we do need to get to 5. Apparently there is mastery. Oh, nice. We can actually jump over these. Double jump. Actually huge. Really need to get Wall of Force to 3. So we need a level magma, we need a level fireball, we need to just... I think we do want to get our spells level 4 on this character. At least the main damage stuff, a fireball or a bolt, a raise, a rank 90, a field AoE, all that. We do want to maybe start chipping away. Since I've decided that we still are gonna make other characters, their accounts, but we're probably gonna race change this character a bit too. We're gonna do a little bit of both, but I think this will be my character. I kind of dump my, you know, try to push this character to like level 4 or 5 spells, that kind of thing. This will be kind of my main. I do want to level shards. I don't know. It does have a little bit of a knock up. It's hard to tell on NPCs whether, you know, which is going to knock up, but... Problem is, these guys are so weak. They just die to any spell. They just die. It's kind of funny, actually. Worn banded. Actually kind of cool looking. I didn't even check my gear. How's my gear looking? Oh, we should be okay. We should be okay for a while. Wish these dudes dropped eggs. They're dropping onions, but I would like some eggs. Some carrots. I'm sure the onions and carrots will be nice once we get our cooking to 100. There'll probably some other recipes that'll use stuff like that. I still need to buy some spell upgrades in this character too. I haven't bought any spell upgrades. Ooh, level 3 Well of Force. Let's go. That is what's up. Oh yeah, we don't have that on right click anymore. Still kind of debating. I don't know. We're just gonna honestly have to stick it out a little bit and play with the staff switching thing and see how it goes. I'm still not used to whirlwind being on E now. I got so used to just having it on right click. But it is interesting, you know, I don't know if I... I don't know. I don't know if I want... I think I do like the buff staff thing, or the race staff thing. I think I just need either to give it some time, or maybe I do still want to have whirlwind on right click. If I have my melee out, weapon out, I'll still whirlwind with right click. I could just get used to E. It's not like a huge deal that it just feels nice to whirlwind auto cast right click kind of deal. They're spawning pretty quick now. See how there's like that little bit of delay? I don't know if it's visual or it's like a mental thing. Could just be visual. Because it does have to pull out the weapon first and then start casting the ray. So it might just be adding essentially delay to the instant cast ray. I don't know. It's hard to say. The other thing I could do is just like I can just pull up my ray staff, but not exactly what I want to do. Still need to level up Wolf as much as we can. Yeah, level 3 Wolf is just so much nicer now. Look how big that is. Level 4 Wolf's gonna be pretty dope too. We might need these lizards on a stick for a recipe later, so we're gonna... Might not, though. I don't know. Keep them for now, though. Alright, mobs, where are you at? The only problem with the spawn is it's very kind of sectional. There's just a lot of little sections to it. We can jump over, though, which is nice. It'd be a pain if we had to run back and forth this maze. I'm not seeing the goblins. There's got to be some that we're missing. We want to kill these as quick as we can to get them to hyper spawn. What is happening? Am I lagging? I don't know, that was really weird. I felt like I was skating on ice for a second there. Very strange experience. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm not sure about the whole Ray and boss staff swapping or not. I'm not too sure about it. I mean, I really need to maybe record and just like frame by frame break down how long it's taking for the spell to come out. That sounds like a lot of work, but it actually shouldn't be too hard to just see how many frames it is before the spell like hits the target, I guess, or something. We gotta kill a whole lot of these freaking kobolds. We're gonna be here for a minute. See, I mean, like, once you have it out, it's not a big deal. Doesn't really feel delayed. So, I mean, you would have to swap. You'd have to swap to the staff and then shoot anyways. I don't know. That feels pretty quick. I don't know. It feels like the triggering the weapon bar slot is like delayed or something. I don't know. Yeah, see, it feels like there's just a slight... It's very slight. See, like that. Like, I pressed it, I don't know, 300, 400 milliseconds before it actually casted. I don't know. See, like there, that delay made me miss that array. 100%. 100% it did. Even that felt weird. I don't know. I'll scream myself, whatever. See, and sometimes it just feels good. I don't know. I think it's like the second ray always feels really good because you're not swapping. You're not having it swap staffs. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I could do? Let's see. Just for the moment, let's try going from our melee weapon and just a quick cast staff. Like, that feels good. Maybe it's just like a mental thing, right? Like, that feels crispy. I don't want to waste all my regs doing that on nothing, but... I don't know. I really have no idea. Oh, hold on. What if... What if we don't force weapon switch? Let's say we're here. But then if we're here, it goes to the better one. Why does that feel so much smoother now all of a sudden? I don't get it. Maybe it's a server. Maybe it's just a server maybe. I don't know. I should have probably done some of my spell upgrades. I think they're actually pretty cheap. I guess we will run out of rags and have to do that anyways. I don't know. I haven't tested this like super fully, so this is good to get some actual testing in on what this kind of feels like. Because if I'm going from, let's say, my sword, and like we want to do, you know, boom, doesn't feel too bad. Because you have to double jump anyways, so you have to swap like this anyways. I don't know why that feels just so much smoother. Doing it with 2 button presses compared to having, but then whenever I already have my black bolt out, it's just shooting the rays. It's not going to force the weapon swap, right? Which means, like, I'm not going to have that weird delay when I want to cast a ray. But then if I'm on my sword or anything else, whoops, I did it manually there. See, like, that just doesn't. Maybe it's coming out. The spell's coming out too quickly, and so I'm not ready to actually. I'm not on target when I click. Might just be a skill thing. Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know. So I did it manually there with the black ball. It's very weird. Very strange. Dude, I can't believe we gotta kill 200 of these. We definitely should have done this when we were in first leveling this character. That would have been the time, for sure. I mean, for the buffs, it's kind of okay. For it to be slow, we gotta wait on the most fun anyways, I guess. Really though, the buffs, until they're leveled up, we really don't want them to be this slow. We'll just do that. It's fine. I don't want them to be this slow. What we could do is we could do like this in case we want to keep the buff staff on to have them more powerful or whatever. I think the force weapon switch might be maybe not to play for certain things. General, really. There's one more somewhere. There it is. I saw another one. Bro, I swear Alphars, because they're so low to the ground, I swear the spell casting animation, like, it straight blinds you sometimes. It's insane. It straight blinds you. I'm not sure if you get skill gains on your casting on yourself, but anymore, but you used to get at least a little bit. I'm not gonna hold that spell till they respawn anyways. Nice. Level 3 Waff is nice. So much bigger now. Where was that spell? That was weird. Ooh, now they're hyper spawning. Let's go. Took them forever, but like that was pretty quick. I don't know. I don't know about it. There needs to be, gotta be more around. I don't hear him. Not the most ideal spawn, but this has the exact ones we need, and it technically can spawn 5. It's pretty good, which means it should ramp to 6, but maybe not. I think what's happening is sometimes we're missing a mob. Like, here's a mob. Yeah. That's not good. Oh no, that was part of this spawn. Okay, we're good then. Probably need to find another mob. That other mob. What is going on with the server, bro? Oh, there you are. Why is it so hard to see in here? It's getting dark now, far lands. I cannot see that. Like, you are just blending in, bruh. Freaking kobold, man. Might just be my eyes. Can't see him. Can't freaking see him. Ooh, there he is. See, there I could just press 2. Pulls on my staff, and now I'm, you know, I get to just have Blizzard selected. Alright, was that part of this one? I don't know which one that was part of. It's tough, though. This area is not ideal to get them to hyperspawn. Keep having stragglers. I don't know about it. Where are they? Where they at? Where they at? There's one. Grave rocket. Nice. It's like such habit to switch to my staff before I start casting things. Like, I gotta remember I just press the button now. I just press the button. Whatever I need, I press it. Just pretty cool, pretty cool. I gotta like mentally start thinking about that. We're using a lot of water spells. We probably should have brought more reagents. Didn't really think about it, but we are using shards and toxic rain and blizzard and even icicle. We're using a lot of. We could move our rays around so that we're not using icicle so early on in the rotation. Let's do something like that for the minute. For the moment. And if we do start to run low on regs, we honestly can just start to melee farm these a bit as well. It's not a huge deal. We just need to kill these things. We probably do want to go back though. If we get, yeah, we probably do want to go back if we get low on regs. We might as well be casting. These get one shot. They're pretty easy to hit. I heard an arrow. I'm having trouble seeing these. It is nice I can jump over these walls though. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat little town. Pretty cool little town you guys got here, friends. Oh, it's a straggler, looks like. Oh, Bishop hyper spawn. Not me hyper spawn. Let me check something real quick. So, if I do a little bit of music. Is this gonna come through over here or not? That's what I'm wondering. Not too sure if it will or not. Doesn't sound like it. Let's see if it will. Alright, is it coming through? No, we're good, we're good. Okay. Okay, cool. I can put on some music. Oh, I need a little Inferno as well. as well. I'm forgetting what my whirlwind key is. Can I put it? I can't. Okay. Level like ROA and stuff too. Confusion as well. I think we're missing one. Maybe we should stand on one of these rocks just so that we can see where the straggler is. Or when they spawn, maybe? What the heck? Oh. Can't see. "30 minutes. There's one over here. Man! 30 minutes. For 30 minutes. No. How am I supposed to kill these kobolds? Dude, I know there was one over here. I saw him. I know there was one here. How do you? Well. Oh, there's one. Oh, completely whiffed. I wish you could autocast like particular abilities even though they're on the same binding. Especially whenever they're like one's a melee, one's a ranged spell or something. Bro, we gotta kill 200. Well, 200 of each. We gotta kill like 420 of these kobolds. We gotta kill 420 kobolds. Alright. Gonna be here for a minute. I feel like this spawn just... I don't know. I guess I'm not killing them quickly enough. I'm leveling spells too, though. Really what I should be doing is honestly just absolutely mowing through them melee wise. But honestly, they're not very dodgy, so it's pretty easy to hit them with spells, and they die in like one spell hit. So it's not like the worst thing to be leveling spells on them. Because they down one hit, you're not getting a ton of spell cast off. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Let's try to just melee them a bit and see if we can get them to hyper spawn a little bit better. I don't think it's gonna help too much. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, let's see, there's one left. Automatic, that's the classic. There, I feel like they spawned much quicker. So I keep doing that. I just have to get used to whirlwind being on E. The nice thing about how I used to have whirlwind on right click, yeah, now they're really hyper spawning much faster. We just weren't killing them quick enough, is what it was. It's actually, as much as I want to level spells on them because it's easy, I think we just have to get them to hyper spawn, because the next level of this quest will basically ensure that we're fighting a little bit better mobs that are going to drop better loot, and they're going to be a little bit tankier. So we'll be able to like kind of dump our spells into those group of mobs a little bit easier. Get a little bit more levels that way. We still probably want to maybe hit like a waft every now and then or something. Or even like maybe, what else is like a long, I mean, I guess we could have our blinds and stuff like that as well. Like anything super long, we could still hit. These are definitely hyper spawning now. Really good. Kind of like keep them dead. Like sometimes when you get out of the grave, it can't move. It like eats your W input or something. I don't know though. I don't know. I'm still not sure about the. Like, I really want Whirlwind back on right click because it's so nice to auto cast it. Let's stick it out for now. We'll stick it out for now and see. I used to have Whirlwind on E, so it's like it shouldn't be that big of a deal to go back. Our blinds on cooldown. We don't want to waste too much time. This is gonna go a lot quicker if we can keep them hyper spawned. We definitely didn't have them hyper spawned. I thought it was kind of odd how slow the spawn was. I guess we really just need to melee him. Just that spell casting time eats the hyper spawning. Not quick enough. There's no need. Oh shit! That's a lot of kobolds. Now they're hyper spawning pretty well. Yeah, and there's another one. I remember this was when Resident first came out. This version, like I guess it would have been what 8 or 9 years ago. It might have even been an alpha of. You could get the mobs. You could get like double the amount of mobs to be spawning, and you just could not loot. Like you had to basically. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. Like you just weren't gonna be able to loot all the graves. It was just insane how quickly they would spawn. I wonder if we're getting heavy. Not too bad. We've been getting a lot of rawhide. Kobolds drop a lot of rawhide actually. Be careful. We still don't want to lose this hyper spawning. You can still ray. You just probably only need to cast like maybe Wolf. Not cast too much. Where is he? There he is. This will go a lot quicker now that we're just meleeing. I guess we can cast the rest of our buffs. I don't really need all of our buffs for this. I didn't spawn them though, so we're there. Gotta be more. We do no archery damage. It's actually funny. We're getting there, we're getting there. We still got a ways to go, but this should be a bit quicker now. We've got them pretty well ramped. Actually crazy that I've even gotten as much gold as I have off of these mobs. Not amazing, but decent. Ooh. Here, you friend. There you are. Not bad. Was it like 7, 8 at this point? Getting up there with the mob spawns. The nice thing is this has the exact ones we need. Every kill is like counting toward that quest. I think we do have to turn it into Sanguine specifically though. Which is fine. Just tell you back there. I think our capital recall is like shorter cooldown now. I do like the not forcing the weapon switch. I do like that, because if I already have my stuff out, it's just like, I don't have to have that like delay sort of feeling. Which is nice. I don't think there's like a task for these guys, unfortunately. Or if there are, we're not quite there yet. No, we don't. Well, we do have the Kobold one, which I think is going to be 8,000 meditation points. We're actually almost there. Oh, 15 minutes. At least let me get this task done. That way I can meditate. The server's offline. What are we gonna do? I guess I could warm up some food or something. I don't know. Was that a straggler? Oh, not. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if really triggering the weapon bar slot for raise is even a good idea, really. I don't know. It just feels like the delay is just not worth. There's the 8,000. Fighting kobolds. Let's go. We completed fighting kobolds. Still are a ways from our title quest. That's okay though. This is pretty chill farming these. I hope the server resetting doesn't reset the cotton daily. I'm actually like pretty close to getting that one done. Oh, look at all these dudes. What you guys doing in here, friends? Did he go over? Where did this dude go? What the? Oh, he is tripping out. Not bad though, not bad. I wonder if we should recall for this, bank our stuff. I just push it to the end. The server's gonna recall us anyways. Oh, but the server's... Oh, maybe I should have binded in Shoal. I'll have to run all the way back here. Dang. That actually sucks. It might not. It might not. I don't know. If we log off, it might not. Maybe we log off beforehand and see. I don't know. We'll just see. Spawn a lot. Which is good. Which is very good for us. So far I'm liking the binding switch up that I did. I didn't change like a whole lot, but I definitely made some big changes. I'm still unsure about the whole Ray staff forcing the weapon switch thing or triggering the weapon bar specifically for the Ray staff. For the other stuff, it works pretty nice. I say that and now it's not working. Oh, it's not working. It won't work for those buttons. Right. Interesting. Get through. Oh, we're friends. Man, we just had these. We got these hyper spawning really good, and the server's gonna go down now. So unfortunate. Oh well. A bit boring having to kill these, but the next step of the quest shouldn't be as bad. I mean, we'll still have to kill a ton of something, but at least those will be worth a little bit more, probably. They'll probably be like medium mobs or something like that. No, actually. Get out of my way, Graves. Make sure there's not another one hiding. We got about halfway done, I think, with this, though. Ain't bad. It's a lot. It's a lot of kobolds to kill, though. Bit of a grind. I'm hoping these carrots and onions, though, will be for a recipe. When we hit cooking mastery. Because we're pretty close. I think we're like 8 or 9 points from cooking mastery. In this character. I didn't realize dwarfs are actually shorter than alphars. I thought it was the other way around. I thought alphars were shorter than dwarfs. I think dwarfs are shorter. I think I saw like that old school picture with them all lined up. I was like, wait a minute, dwarfs are shorter than alphars? It's actually crazy. I think they're pretty similar heights, but it's I think it's like the female alpha and the male dwarf are like the same height or something. Which we might play a male dwarf when we make a dwarf. Because that'll be like basically the same height that I've been playing as on the female alpha. We don't really have to worry too much, or not worry, but we don't have to adjust too much reach wise or anything. Spell casting angle and stuff. This one. Crazy how fast black bolts are. Even just that like 0.05 is a big difference. I think Cobra Staffs are the same speed, just more damage. I think they're like pretty expensive these days though. I think you need like the rare wood. I should check Cobra Staffs. I was at the auction house. I wonder if anybody's actually making them. 5 minutes. Alright, so the question is, do we log off and hope not to get teleported back to the city or bind it at? That's the real question. Minutes. Okay, so it's right at 6. Let's probably kill one more wave. And I'm gonna step out and log out and see if that's gonna help. I mean, it's kind of okay if we teleport back at this point. And get some more regs like that. But we really don't. Honestly, we might want to put more. We want to put regs away and just grind this melee. This is a good mob spawn to be doing this, though. They spawn exactly what we need. No shamans, nothing. Really don't need a ton of regs here if we're not gonna cast. We can't really afford to cast with them. Need them to be hyper spawning. This is going way quicker, just meleeing. I think we step out now and we log out. Maybe we won't teleport back. We log out, but I doubt it. But I don't know if that's from server crashes or if that's from these actual resets. I can't remember. Oh. Goblins, can we? Yeah. Okay, I guess we're killing one more set. We should have time to lose, hopefully. Okay. It's gonna take us a minute to log too. We're probably not gonna make it. Forgot about that. Is it this way? Which way did we come? Maybe this way. Just, I guess, any direction, really. To get out of combat. Wow, it's gonna be close. Really need to not get hit, actually. Oh, there's spiders here. Oh man, we went the wrong way. What's over here? There's no spider there. I think we're good. We're gonna make it. That's gonna be close. Hopefully, we don't get attacked. Oh, we need to get spell upgrades. Let me just ask what NPC on spell upgrades. I believe it's the mage or the arcanist. One or the other. I need to get spell upgrades. 30 minutes. AI server now going down. Oh, so the AIs were gonna... They were gonna stop spawning anyways. I think we made it in time. The problem is we still might get teleported back, which is probably fine, to be completely honest. Probably fine. Cool. Well, I guess I'll make some food. Hmm. Let's check the Discord. It said 30 minutes. I think this is just normal. Normal reset. Are we riding? It is interesting they take the servers down like in the afternoon like this. I guess that makes sense a little bit. Because then the servers are, you know, gonna have a patch and be buttery. For when probably most people get on. Let's sit silence for 30 minutes together. Right? Yeah, I know. Rest in peace, the servers. We just gotta sit here and wait. Sucks. I'm gonna make a sandwich or something like that. I'm gonna make some food. I guess I could warm up some food. It'll take a little bit longer than making a sandwich, but it'll probably take like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I guess what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna be AFK like a little bit longer than normal, but we might as well warm up the last like prep food I had made. We could put on... Where is it? We could put on my new player guide or the map guide. I also have a new video coming out tomorrow night. I just have to kind of watch over it later on today. After the stream, make sure everything's good. I would say we could watch some like other people's videos, like Darkfall wise, but I don't know how people feel about that. So, I mean, I think it's fine for the most part, right? People do reactions and stuff, but I'm gonna be AFK for like 15 minutes, so I don't want to put on somebody else's video. Watch the map guide. It's like 20 minutes that I put out yesterday. That's basically part of the new player guide, but it's just got a little bit extra of a little bit extra to it. So here's the guide. Boom and boom. What's up, G7? Hopefully you're having a good day of Dark Fallen. All right. Where is it? All right, let's open this thing up. watch this. I don't know if it's gonna bring up the right thing. I guess I should keep this with this. There we go. The video I put out yesterday. Let's see if we get a comment or something. Nice. Nice. Let me see. Let me respond to this. Cool video. Thank you. Oh, that was from a live stream. That was from a live stream. Very nice. I forgot people can comment on live streams. Oh, we don't have the
map.
On. Here we go.
You're gonna click.
Okay, so this is the map guide. It's timestamped, all that good stuff. But you can check that out on my channel. And exclamation map to bring that command up or that link up. But we're gonna watch a bit of it, and then I'll be back. I'm just gonna make some food real quick, so I'll be right back. We're waiting on the servers, anyways, guys. So
And now
we'll just watch this.
we want to talk about the map.
Much loudness wise is this? Maybe here.
There's a lot to the map.
Hopefully that's good for you guys.
To bring up your map.
All right, I'll be right back.
Press escape. That way you can move it around. You can also make it smaller or bigger. And there's a few buttons on here you want to know about. So over on the left side, you've got your zoom in, zoom out. You can mouse wheel up and down to zoom in and out. And there's also this button here, which if you click it, it'll actually center on your character. Let's say you're zoomed in over here and you're like, I don't even know where I am. You can click this button and it will lock onto your guy and center around your character. So that's a very useful button. And then what we want to do is we want to click this gear here. Now, this is basically an interactive map. So there's a couple things that we want to know about and do here. Now, we want to kill goblins, right? So I'm going to show you how to find goblins, because that's a pretty common question. How do I find the goblins? I have a goblin task. It's on my tracker. How do I find them? Well, what you got to do is click very easy, because they're a very easy starter mob. Now, you're not going to see them yet. Like, why don't I see them? Well, there's this monster range slider. So as you slide this monster range, zoom out a little bit, as you slide this, it's going to show all of the very easy mobs out from your position. So it expands out, 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 out. You can keep it on max. That's what most people do. But just know that this slider is a thing. And that's why you maybe can't see the mobs. So we're going to have that set. And now you've got all these different mobs, but where are the goblins? Well, there's Sarnax, there's skeleton archers. You know, maybe you don't see the goblins or you're searching for a specific mob. Well, now that you have these two selected, right, you've got your very easy, you've got maxed out slider, you can actually type in goblins, right? And now all we see is goblins. Okay, cool. So now I know where the goblins are. Perfect. So that's going to be my first mob I'm going to want to kill. So that's why I'm searching up goblins. I'm trying to find them. And that's how you're going to do it. So there's also some other buttons here that I'll quickly talk about, but you can kind of mess with these a little bit more. We're going to go ahead and remove the monster types for the moment so we can see a bit better, and remove all these so we can see exactly what we're looking at. So if you click portals, these are wilderness portals. Basically, you go into a wilderness portal and it's gonna teleport you out to the other side. It actually tells you where it's gonna go. It's a general area that it drops you in. You don't have to worry too much about that right now. Dungeons, you go into dungeons are non-instance based. So basically the entire map is one server. And when you go into a dungeon, you do teleport down into the dungeon. But let's say you go into the dungeon and Bob, he comes through and also goes into the dungeon. Well, guess what? You're in the dungeon now together. There is no instances. There's just the one instance. So that's how dungeons work. There's plenty of dungeons. You'll see the icons. You've got faction cities, which are going to be your NPC towns. They're
basically where you can bind at, where you can live out of, where banks are, NPCs, and whatnot. So in the capital cities, so each of the 6 race lands have capital cities, right? So this is the human lands, the orc lands, the dwarf lands, the Mahiram lands, the elf lands, and the Alfar lands. So they each have a capital city that we'll talk about in a minute. You've got the clan cities. So these are going to be your guild and clan cities that people can go and they can claim and they can take over the cities from other clans. You've got cities and hamlets. So cities are the bigger cities, and hamlets are going to be those smaller towns. Now, I'm not going to talk too much about these for the moment. Rune glyphs, I'm not going to talk about right now, and we'll look into that a little bit later. And then we got villages. So villages are where houses are going to be. So there's a housing system, and you can own a house, and you can also recall to your house as well, kind of like the Bindstone recall we talked about. You'll have a separate house recall. Now, villages have a timer, and they can be taken over and captured, basically, for resources. So every time the timer comes up, like this one's about to come up in 35 minutes. So you can go there, and it's kind of like a domination game. There's 3 points, and you take over the points, and you gain points. And when you hit 1200, you get the resources from that village, and that's how those work. And you can get a house, and you can have a basically it's like a little mini local bank in your house, a little safe that you can store items in. Now, banking in general is global, but for houses it's local, so that means it's only there. You won't be able to see it anywhere else other than in that specific safe. Now, the last thing I want to talk about on the map is tile rating. Now, what is this? What am I looking at? So I'm going to close this gear. Basically, there's 3 areas on the map. So the whole map is broken up into these tiles, and all of the red is lawless zones. So all this red here, this donut, and the center of the donut here is also red. And basically, what lawless means is you can attack anybody at any time, anywhere in this game, but in the lawless zones, you don't lose alignment for attacking players. So that's one thing with lawless. And also in lawless zones, it's full loot. You drop everything in your bag, everything on your character, and everything on your paper doll, and everything in your bag. So you drop literally everything on you in the red zones. Now, in the yellow zones, these are lawful areas. So in the yellow zones, you drop everything in your bag, and you don't drop anything on your paper doll. So I'll kind of quickly show you what that might look like. So we'll bring up our paper doll and our bag. So if I was in a yellow zone, I would drop everything in my bag, but I would not drop anything on this right here, this paper doll. So your currently equipped weapon, your arrows, your gear, and your mount. So as long as this is in your paper doll, whatever gear and weapon you have, if you die, you won't drop any of this. But if you die, you will drop anything in your bag right here, your backpack. Now your loot bag is also isn't part of your paper doll. This row right here is not part of your paper doll. It's actually just your currently equipped weapon. So they will be able to loot your loot bag, whatever's in there, and your backpack. Now if we go back to the map, that's the lawful areas. Now in lawful areas, the alignment system works a little bit differently. So the alignment system is down here. This is your alignment bar. And basically, blue characters, you start off blue, are lawful characters. So what that means is basically you can live out of any of the NPC cities that we showed earlier, and we can actually bring those back up. So you can live out of any of these cities, and these cities have towers that will automatically zap players that are criminals, right? If they're red, they're criminals. And if you're a criminal, you don't get to live out of these cities here on the map that are showing right now. So you don't get to live out of them. You can obviously still be in these areas, just not inside these cities. So that's one benefit of being a lawful player. There's a few more benefits of it. And basically these lawful areas, let's say you're a blue player and you attack another blue player in a lawful area. Well, guess what? If you kill them, you lose alignment, right? Because you're in a lawful area. So losing alignment could potentially make you go red. And now you're a criminal, so you don't get to live out of these cities, right? So alignment gains naturally, slowly over time, but also there are chaos.
Almost done cooking, y'all.
Go and pray for a gold.
Let's see how long the
2,000 gold,
server's going to be down for.
And that will increase your alignment and get you on your way back to being a lawful player. Now, there's one other zone here that is the blue zones. So the blue zones is basically you don't drop anything. You don't drop your bag, and you don't drop your paper doll items. You literally don't drop any items when you die in the blue zone. So this is basically the safe zone. And as long as you're in here, then you don't drop any items. Now, there is some exceptions to these zones. So, if you're a criminal, a red player, then you drop all of your items everywhere on the map. Doesn't matter if you're in a blue zone or a yellow zone or a red zone. Now, there is another third alignment, and it's a temporary alignment. And basically, let's say you're a blue player, a lawful player, and you're in this lawful zone, and maybe you venture into the red zone. Well, you're going to gain a temporary alignment, which is rogue. And that's basically, it'll be gray here on your bar. And what that is essentially you're temporarily attackable, right? So because this is a lawless zone, players aren't going to lose alignment by killing you in a lawless zone because there's no laws. So let's say you're a blue player, you venture into the red zone, now you're rogue, so you're attackable without alignment loss. Now another blue player could come into the zone and you two could fight and kill each other, and neither of you would lose alignment because you're in a lawless zone. And you're freely able to without alignment loss. So same goes with the red player. They could kill you and not lose alignment. And that's basically what rogue is. So now let's say you're in the red zone as a blue player, you're rogue, and you go back into the lawful zone. Well, it's going to take a certain amount of time. I'm not sure the exact amount of time, but let's just say a few minutes for you to go back to being blue, because the game, you can't just automatically hop over into the lawful zone and instantly become blue. You're going to have that temporarily rogue alignment for the time being. So let's say you're running away from a player out of the red zone into the yellow zone, and they're chasing you, and they hit you in the lawful zone while you're rogue. It's going to continue that rogue timer if you take damage. So you have to fully get away. And the rogue status, let's say you run into this lawful zone as rogue and you end up dying in the lawful zone. Well, hey, I should keep my items, right? No, you actually don't. You do lose all your items because you're technically rogue, which is essentially a temporary criminal status, you could say. So that's kind of how the different zones and alignments work generally. There can be some more nuance there, but generally that's how it works. And again, you can be killed anywhere in this entire game. Just because there's lawful zones or blue zones does not mean that you can't be attacked. People can still attack and kill you, but they might pay the price alignment wise. You might not lose, you know, all your items, or you might lose some of your items, right? Like we talked about, depending on the zone. But again, you can be attacked anywhere and killed anywhere in this game. So nowhere is safe in Darkfall, so keep that in mind. So there's one other thing I want to talk about that I forgot to mention with the map. Let's say we want to go kill some goblins, which we are soon about to do. Trust me, we're getting there. We're getting there. We have a few more things to get through before we get to the goblins. But let's say we want to go kill some goblins. Well, we see the goblin spawns. We might want to search for goblins again, right? Let's say we want to go to this goblin spawn. Well, I'm going to hover over the mob spawn. Oh, it's actually... Okay. Well, let me check something. So, usually... Okay, it's not... Oh, there it goes. So usually when you hover over a mob spawn, you're going to get a list like this.
I'm back, y'all.
You're going to get the mob spawn amount. So it's going to have the name Greater Bellow, and there's 2 of them. So there's going to be 2 of those mobs. And it's going to give you the common loot. Now there's more loot than just what's listed, but this is just a common loot that is going to drop regularly.
All right, we're almost done. We'll keep watching this till it's done.
Tell you. You're going to have to farm the mob to find out for yourself, or get information from other players, Discord, online, that kind of thing. You'll have to kind of figure that out as you go. But the common loot, obviously, you can see and find. It's not going to tell you how much, but it's going to give you a good idea on what loot you're looking for and what mobs drop what loot. Now, one other thing you want to keep in mind is you can check, let's say we check all of these boxes for the moment. And let's say, I don't know, I'm trying to find hearts for crafting, right? Maybe I need hearts for some reason, right? So what mobs drop hearts? You can actually type in heart. So whatever loot you're looking for, you type it in. You got to be sure it's accurate. Sometimes you have to type it in without spaces, that kind of thing. So I'm going to hover over. And where is heart? Heart. Centaur hearts. There we go. Cool. Okay. Now there's different kinds of hearts, but you get my point. You can type in what the loot you're looking for, and you can see what mobs drop that loot that you're looking for. That's another cool feature about the map. So rune glyphs are essentially bind stones, where you can check this box here on your map called rune glyphs. And when you're at a rune glyph, you walk up to it, you click the use key, and you're gonna have a rune stone on you. Currently, I don't have a rune stone, but you're gonna get a little pop-up window, kind of like the bank, and it's basically gonna say use runebook, and you're gonna click that, and then essentially what will happen is your rune stone will get taken away, and then in your rune book, you're now gonna have basically a runestone recall to the rune glyph bindstone location, right? So it's going to show up here, 2 portal charges per charge, and your rune book does not drop on death. So that is how the rune glyphs work. And now you have this permanent marked location, and you just charge up your rune book to now recall to this rune glyph. So that'll teleport you to the rune glyph, wherever you have these marked here in your rune book. And again, you need 1 rune stone to put into your rune book to mark. But just be sure you have a blank rune stone in your backpack, and you walk up to the rune glyph, you press use, and use rune book. And that's how the rune glyphs work. So now that I've marked it, I can now recall to Obad using my rune book, and that'll use a charge on your rune book. That's how the rune glyphs work on the map. So that's going to be it for the map guide. Feel free to go down below and hit the like button or subscribe for more videos. We'll see you next time. That's the map guide video that I made. And, you know, it's pulled mostly from the new player guide. So if you've seen the new player guide, this is just a condensed version there where with just the map stuff, and also added in the rune glyphs as well. So that's it for that. Now, if you want, you guys can go down and subscribe or like the video or whatever. If you guys like that video, go to my channel. I'm not sure if I have it linked actually. I know I have it linked. You do exclamation map, but we'll throw the link in there, and then I need to delete that message. There we go. I think we're still waiting for the server to come up, and I'm done cooking, so I'm just eating a bit. Let's see. Let's check in on the servers. All right. Let's just get on the login screen here and see what's going on, right? Let's just see what's going on here. Oh, that's all right. We'll just sit and we will wait. What's the best way to farm sage and mahogany timber? So we can't do it right now, but what you can do when the game opens up, and you might even be able to look on the interactive map. I've heard the interactive map is now up to date. Not your mom's map. Let me see if will show me. So it's probably going to be, I believe Oak Lords might, but there's going to be specific mobs more than likely that are going to drop those rare woods, right? I've gotten mahogany from somewhere, or not mahogany. I think mahogany is for villages or for houses, right? So those are probably going to be like, it might be Oak Lords, or there might be another mob. Let's see if Not Your Mom map has the answer, because it wasn't accurate the last time I looked. But I think it's gotten updated, so. Yeah, basically when the map or when the game comes back up, you can type in mahogany into and make sure you have all the monster list difficulties checked, and then see what pops up. Now, there's also probably going to be player you might have a chance at some of the rare timbers just from farming nodes or in the player cities. If you like sneak in there and you hit their what do you call it, like lumber mill or whatever it's called, the grove. That's what it's called, grove. That might also drop rare. It used to drop some of the rare wood in the player city groves. I don't know if it does anymore, but more than likely they are spread out around the mobs. So basically any item you want to find, you just check all the monster types and then type that in. That's going to be the easiest way. Now, I'm not seeing it on the outside of game interactive map. Yeah, that's going to be your best bet. If I had to guess, I'm pretty sure it's like Oak Lords or something like that. There's like some big, tall trees type monsters, and I remember them dropping mahogany in the past, but I'm not totally sure that that's accurate now. I think it's Oak Lords. And then as far as sage timber goes, there might be like special specific mobs now, or it might just be like a rare chance on certain mobs, like higher, probably some of the higher end mobs more than likely. Now, it might not tell you potentially because the game only tells you the common loot. So there's a chance that it doesn't tell you, in which case I would start off with the Oak Lords and see, kill some of those and see what they drop. And then you might want to kind of look in the higher end mob range, and you might need to go through and kill a few different types of mobs and see what kind of rare loot they're dropping, right? Because some of that timber or ore, stuff like that, is going to be rare. And it's not going to show up on the loot table. So that would be the other thing I would go to afterwards. If you're not seeing it on the map. That's pretty much my best suggestion. The interactive map doesn't show anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking on Not Your Mom map and I'm not seeing. It's not saying the Oak Lords drop it, but in the past they used to drop the mahogany timber because I think that was for houses. So that's probably your best bet for mahogany. The other rare stuff, I'm not sure. I got one of the rare timbers. I got some out of a chaos chest. So you could try, maybe treasure maps, chaos chest. I know those aren't going to be like the easiest things. And maybe something like trade routes or other kind of more unique stuff. Maybe even turning in keys in dungeons. You might need to bring some people with you, though. I think dungeons are pretty poppin' these days. That's another thing. Okay, Oak Lords do drop upgrade wood. Okay, nice. Nice, Sean. Yeah, it's going to be rare, right? It's still going to be a rare spawn or a rare drop. Yeah, mahogany might be used in the higher rank bows and staffs. So mahogany used to just be specifically for housing system, but I know the staffs now need rare mats, just like weapons need rare ore, right? So I think they did change that because there's staff crafting mastery as well now. So I believe you're right, and you can actually go on the crafting thing and look through and see, okay, these staffs cost whatever, right? Even though you're not leveled up, you can still look and see. Okay, cool. We actually spawned back in where we were. That's pretty nice. I'm not done eating, so I'm gonna eat real quick, but we can check really fast and see. I doubt it'll say it because it's rare. And this is gonna. Oh, we need to have probably have all these checked. Yeah, so it's not gonna say. Well, actually, here you go. So up in ESM, you actually have a bunch of mobs that drop it, right? So here you go, mahogany timber right here. So more than likely, these are probably going to drop at a pretty good rate too, since it's technically their common loot. Now the other rare ore or timber, you could try these guys. These trends probably do drop some of that rare ore as well, since they're, I believe, boss. I think they're very hard. Okay. So you could head on up to Yasim. There's a Chaos City here if you need somewhere to live out of. Tolan Q right here. You could also just get a rune. Let's see. What you could do too is you could do a rune glyph. Is it not showing? I think it's because I have this typed in. So you could do. Isn't this showing up? Yeah, it might be a bit tough. But you could. Okay, it is showing it. There's not a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, probably your best bet is just go to Tull Q. But again, that's lawless and whatnot. So it's probably not going to be the best thing to do. Start off with those Oak Lords and see what happens. No problem. All right, I'm done eating. I'll be right back. Then we'll be gaming. Cool. Let's go chill. I'll be right back. Oh, we did trying. All right. We done eating. That was good. I need to make some more of that. Good old one pan Mexican quinoa. Getting ahead of myself. This is very good though. Very, very good. I was missing a few ingredients, so thought it turned out well. What's this guy's name? Azure Black. Put that on my chill people list. The chill list of the peoples right there. Where? I need to get these on hyperspawn quick, ASAP. They're just super spread right now. We need to probably get them kind of round up so that like kind of get them all aggroed and then kind of bring them to one spot and then kill them there. Because once I had them all sort of spawning in the same area, it made it very easy to just start hyper spawning them. This is a great spawn for this, though. I'm glad that guy was pretty chill. I was willing to maybe move spawns if he didn't. He really wanted to stay, but he said he was going to eat and come back. These are spawning so slow. We've got to figure out what to do. Just they're spawning everywhere. It's tough. I swear they're not spawning correctly. They're trickling in. Hey buddy, I'm over here now. Should be all of that wave. We killed that wave pretty quick, unless there's one hiding. It's super quick. It should get us to the next level, the next ramp. I think there's a straggler somewhere. Oh, they spawned. Maybe at least, yeah. Still want to mix in WAF. I just need to get that like level up. I could start mixing in my AoE too. Go feel AoE. I think that was 5, so they are starting to hyper spawn. I think we got them up to like 7 or 8. So ooh, somebody from Guild Wars too, eh? Okay. Quiet. Yeah, now they're really starting to spawn quick. When we get done looting. Now I'm lost. I don't know which grave is which now. I can hear him. Hold on. That might have been a straggler. Hope that wasn't a straggler. Was. Dang. To the ground. Yeah, we done goofed. That straggler screwed us. Not hyper spawning anymore, I don't think. Alright. Look for the straggler. I think I just heard something, yeah. I knew it. I knew there was still one. Not counting, but I just felt like there was one more somewhere. I think that should be it. That should ramp back up. Now it should get, we kill the next wave quick enough, it should be very fast now. Oh no, we're actually... What are we, like, so heavy from? Ah, it's all this rawhide. 1,000. Dang, we might actually need to go back then. Okay, no more rawhide. Let's just get the rest of this and dip. No more rawhide, or we're just gonna have to drop it anyways. Good enough. Okay. We go. I didn't think we were that close to overweight. Can't get over this. Those don't spawn out here, do they? Okay, so this is next to the road is how you actually get in here. I like went up on top of that hill and couldn't figure out what was going on. I forget how to get the Saint title. I don't know if it still exists. It'd be kind of cool. Maybe be able to grab that in the city, maybe. Or maybe it is a quest. I thought it was just from hitting the alignment thing. 1,000 alignment. I guess if that dude's here farming these, we'll have to find a new spot. We can go north though, where there's a shaman as well. I think we have a shaman task, anyways, which wouldn't be bad. Oh, all of our stuff we're tracking went away. That kind of sucks. 10 fish. I bet our cotton one reset. Yeah, it did. Dang. We probably should have done that. We probably should have finished that one. We were close. It was like from like a day and a half ago though. I swear. I need to get some rags as well. Well, I say get some rags, but realistically, I'm not going to cast a whole lot. I really just need to keep hyper spawning them. Just get this stuff done. Alright. We got some of that. Some of the foods. Go ahead and slide this over. 4K ain't bad for kobolds though. That's what's up. We put in our regs. Or not regs, or in. Actually putting them in here. I kind of want to do like that. I'm forgetting where everything goes. Oh, there we go. I guess we could have dropped this stuff. Might as well drop it. Alright. Let's get on that. We want to go back. I mean, we have to go back through Shoal anyways. But let's go ahead and get our whatever regs we want to bring. It's kind of looking like mostly just needs sulfur. What is WAF? Resin and bone. We have plenty of that. That's really the only thing we're going to be casting. I've been sometimes casting Blizzard, but we really don't even need to be casting anything. We just need to be knocking it out. We will get some of this. And sulfur as well. That's fine. If we want to cast spells, we can, but I ain't too worried about it. And what is up with this basic fish harvesting quest or task? Like, how's this stage 5? Oh, it probably went through all of the. Okay, we might as well do this one real quick. pull out our fishing pole. Surely we can catch 10 fish. Some fish. I'll be right back. We'll see if we can get to 10 fish. Probably not, because this has been fished out, but I'll be right back. We get to 10 fish? I think we did. Alright, we cannot do that anymore. Yeah, that works. What else do we need? I need some food. I only got one of these left. 5 minutes. Let's grab 4 more lobster. And then we can pull this into our food bag. We should be good sword wise, right? Oh yeah, we're chilling. Same thing, staff wise. Assuming we're chilling on that. Okay. Hey, we didn't get bag bug this time, we recalled. That's rare. So, spell upgrades. Let's have a gander. The old spell upgrades. Should be at the mage, right? I guess it's Arcanist. Actually, it might only be in capital cities. Can quickly check this one. Probably is only in capital cities. It might be a completely different tab. Alright, game. Let's see how far along we are. I believe we got about, what, 80-ish to go of each? Which isn't too bad, depending on if that dude is at the mob spawn or not. Of course, run into something. Let's wait till we get to go on a more of a straight line. Alright, now let's check. The diary. Stout. So we have about 60% done. I don't know if it actually tells you. It doesn't say exact. It tells you as you're killing the mobs, though, at least. So we're working on the vitality one. You could also do intelligence. And I'm not sure why people don't suggest the quickness one. I mean, quickness is melee and range attack speed. But I guess having that extra health is nice too, so. We were gonna check the auction house. I can't remember what for now though. Oh yeah, Cobra staffs. I thought we were gonna buy any Cobra staffs, but kind of curious how much they are. Ooh. Can't pass up on the old pile of bones. 400 gold right there. Pile of bones. Nice little pile of bone. 3 regs right there. That's a sign. I was like, is that something? Do we need to go to the city? We could go around. Going through might be quicker now that we know where to go. Yeah, going through is probably a little faster. About the same, maybe. I think we're good in general. We could probably just go around. Or just run through. I wouldn't mind checking on Cobra staffs, but it's really not important. I don't think we need to buy anything anyways. Yo, appreciate that follow, Unk Gabba. Appreciate that. I wish this game had a, or I wish this, wish Kick had a game category for this game. That would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, we might as well go to the city. Should we bunny hop our blue tail? Fuck it. Hope it doesn't die. Oh, we're zooming. We're zooming. Oh man, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Shoal kind of barren though. People living somewhere else. Oh, that's all. Alright. Just quickly, because I'm curious. What we got? Cobra Stash? 40k. Okay. Dang. Why does it say the weapon speed? Huh. That's kind of odd. What about treasure maps? I think we need a map fragment too, still. Ooh, 1,000 gold. Yeah, I think we need a 2,000 gold. Is that worth? I have no idea. It would be cool to do one. I think we have to level up something though, so. Worry about that later. Go put some regs away. We don't need 300 bone. Really don't need as many regs as we have, but let's do like maybe 170. And it should be this way. Yeah. See if we can remember where we're going here. Not to jump in the pool of acid. It's actually kind of a roundabout little way back here. Oh, our gear. This would be like pretty good on PvP Dura, but it doesn't really matter in lawful anymore. Lawful zones. Keep your gear, so ain't gotta worry about that. We probably should lower our encumbrance 1.79. We probably should get under 20. We need I don't know. I don't really matter, to be honest. Well, the server did restart, right? So, well, we did have to recall. Never mind, never mind. So, I imagine that dude's probably there at this point. Really, we should have been pretty close to done. We probably went to just a different spawn in general. Probably that shaman one. Hopefully, we can get the spawn back. If he's here, though, we will go to the shaman one because we'll kind of respect the fact that he was chill, and we'll also just dip if he's already here. Because he did that same courtesy for us. We just needed to go back, unfortunately. I think we're good. Oh, I dropped that, didn't I? Okay. What the? Somebody was just here 8 minutes ago. That wasn't me. No way that could have been me, right? Nah, there's no way we got back here in 8 minutes. No way. I mean, somebody was just here. Hearing him. We got a straggler somewhere. Find him though. Heard him. That's gonna slow the spawn down. Or that might have been part of the new batch. I have no idea. Maybe 2 stragglers? They're spawning very weird. Oh. Someone was just here for sure. They're spawning strangely, like not off timing wise. That or there's just a straggler somewhere that we're not finding. Yeah, this mob spawns spot is being super weird now. It's like it's spawning one at a time or something strange. Huh. Yeah, whoever was here, I don't know. The way they killed them, they were spawning very low. There's got to be one that's just stuck or something, or hiding in one of these little buildings or something. Right, there's 4. I think we should be good now. Well, there should be 5. We're missing one. I don't know. Hard to say. They're not making any noise. There we go. Okay, cool. They're starting to spawn fast. Heard another one. I think. Yeah. Gotta kill these as quick as we can to get them to hyperspawn. I might have even heard one just now right here. Spawning's so weird though. I think I was just yeah, we missed one. Maybe not. Hear him now. Okay, I'm responding pretty decently now. The 4-piece McNugget right there. Jeez. Oh, that's satisfying killing 4 kobolds at once, the whirlwind. So silly. If that doesn't give them time for spawn, I don't know what will. They should be spawning quick now. Should start spawning more too, hopefully. I know it already has a little bit. Yeah, they're starting to spawn pretty quick. Barely have enough time to loot. Might be one left somewhere. Yeah, I think there is one left somewhere. We shouldn't have time to loot all of them. I need to. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, that must have been a straggler, right? Dang. Means we messed this mob spawn up pretty bad. Me up on this wall. We're getting there, we're getting there. Not too much longer. Oh, 100 total-ish. 50 of each. That's like, I don't even know. Maybe less than 10 waves. At the rate we're getting them to spawn. 8 or 9 more waves. If we get lucky with the distribution of them. And we might have to actually go and kill a few raiders. I don't think we're done with the 20 raiders either, actually. I'll say I hear them. I'm just gonna find them. I feel like this is always the best spot. If you can get them to start like fighting you here and spawning here, it's like exact little area is nice. And they should start spawning super quick soon. Maybe we're just looting too fast. That kind of base the spawns off of like how quick I'm looting. It's like if I get through all the bags and they haven't spawned, then it's kind of slow. Slower than it could be, I feel like. Still got about 100 to go. Which is probably 7, 10, like 13, 14, probably 14 more waves. Oh, almost missed this one. A lot of rawhide though. I don't know if that's gonna be worth much, but a lot of leather. Oh, don't tell me you're a straggler. Oh, you are. No. No, the mob's won. Oh well. Yeah, we messed it up. We should probably start making sure we look around quickly to see if any more are left. Or we might need to start counting. That's probably what we should have been doing. So it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. I think it only goes up to 7. Now that I've done this a little bit more, I think it's just 7. Right? Probably. You can ramp up 2 extra mobs. It used to be like double. It used to be like 10. Like if it was a 5 mob spawn, you used to be able to get like 10 to spawn. It was crazy. And they would spawn so fast. It was just like you could do like half maybe. What I used to have to do, I remember there'd be like a million graves. I used to just have to like kind of let them attack me. Okay, now they're really spawning quick. I get all the way through looting that time. I'm definitely missing one though. There he is. That should be it. Forgot to count on that one though. Oh, gonna make sure. Make sure these are done. There are a couple left. I'm sure. Cool. I don't think low lag's a thing anymore, but sometimes they get that like a slight bit of lag that feels like low lag. I don't know though. It is dark. I think it's just because it changed the settings. It's very dark in here. Now this looks like almost old Darkfall. There's just like, I think old Darkfall was even darker than this though, but pretty dark up in here, guys. A little bit spooky, but spooky. Can't see these mobs at all now. Like I could before, or maybe they're even easier to see. Did that hit 2 mobs? I forgot some race can pierce like that. They were like standing together though. That's odd. There's still more? Maybe. I'll probably message that dude once I'm done here. This mob spawn's all his if he's still around. We're getting there, we're getting there. Only have a few more waves. Probably still like 10 waves, but we're getting there. Less. Definitely not all, yeah. I think that's it. Gotta be quick with the looting. Once you get them hyper spawned, you're gonna miss the loot. I like this loot's that great or not. A little bit. But yeah, they're fun and good now. Where I saw one. There's one. I don't think it was this one though. I swear it was like. I don't know. Might want to double check. Nah. It's hiding well if it is here. It's hiding. We're pretty behind now. Close, getting close. So many bodies. We're so behind now on the loot. Quickly. Quickly loot. Those kobold bones, hard to click. Alright, I'm pretty caught up now. And that's the new spawn. Let's go. Almost done with the scrappers. They're gonna have to be here a while. Need a couple big scrounger spawns is what we need. I've seen it before, but it's been scrappers for a while now. I heard an arrow. Where is it? We missed this one altogether. I was there, I guess. I know there's still one up, right? Maybe not. This looks like a lot of graves. Just can't afford for him to slow down. Freaking cruising right now. Freaking cruising. A little bit behind on the loots. Isn't a terrible problem to have. More scrappers. And a lot of scroungers. The 5, 7, 7's right. Oh, there's another. Oh yeah, 2 of those were fresh graves. Well, we're almost done with the scrappers. We just need the scroungers. That'll be it for the scrappers. Let's go. Come on, scroungers from here on out. We need 25 more. Dang. That could be a lot of spawns if we get unlucky. That could be a lot of spawns. Actually, probably shouldn't be looting. I know there's more alive. Somewhere. Ooh, look at them scroungers. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Need the luck on our side. Please. 20 more. I believe we need raiders as well. Probably 15 or 15 or something. But there's some specific raider spawns we can hit. think we missed one or it took too long. Ooh, scroungers? Ooh, lots of scroungers. Let's go. That's what we needed. Bro. Dude, I swear I saw something over here. No way. What? I don't know. Did he run around this house? Maybe he ran around that house. It's hard to see at night in this little cave. Offerlands are dark. We definitely messed up the hyper spawn for sure right there. That one was just chilling for a while. We're close though. We're very close. If we get lucky, it'll be like 3 spawns. Something like that. If we get unlucky, it could be like 10. Could be a lot. But we've messed up the spawn. Okay, a couple scroungers. A couple more scroungers. Come over here. So. Okay, we're getting a little lucky. It's not too bad. Just a farming these here kobolds. Just a simple farmer. Just a simple farmer. Okay? This is our life now. Oh yeah, look at them scroungers. Let's go! Oh, 2 more of that. And we're chilling. Aw, scrappers. See 2 more. What, like 4 spawns? 2 4 spawns. That's what we need. And then we're freaking out of here. Out of here. The first vitality title is about to be ours. We do need to skip over to the raider spawn though after this. I think we need to kill a few of those. Luckily it's only 20 total and we've killed a few with the quest now. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Let me through. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, 5 more. Oh, we can still do it. We can still do it. 4 more. Let's see, 1 more lucky spawn here. 1 more lucky spawn. That's all we need. That's all we need. And then we're out of here. And there's no coming back to these freaking kobolds, man. Freaking kobolds. This is a good spot to get this done at, though, to be fair. Like, this is exactly what you want, really. It's a 5 spawn with scroungers and scrappers, so it's really pretty ideal. This isn't looking good, though. This isn't looking good. We see 3 more. Okay, there's 1. Where's the others? Oh, there's 2. No, no. 1 more, no. Unlucky. I think we're missing 1 though. No. Oh. Hear it. Nah, it's a scrapper. Dang. You need to kill it quick though. No! That could have been the one! That could have been the one. Not cool. Not cool. Oh well, we for sure have it this next time. No way it spawns all scrappers. We got some pretty good spawns there though at the end. Like, we got a lot of 4 and 5 scrounger spawns to finish it up. Just need the last one. Could be chilling. Get out of here. These guys are boring to farm. No way. No way. Okay, there's one. I was about to say it would be my luck if they were all scrappers. That would be my luck for sure. We're done. We're done. Nice. Nice. Also grab this here loots. Oh, what the? Huh. One resin. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we bail. We bail. Wait, we already looted that one? Okay, whatever. Alright. Let's just go out this way and kind of go around. It might still be this cave system, but I don't know. Don't really matter. You go up this mountain anyways, I think. I think so. Oh yeah. I don't know if that guy's still online, but I figured we'd let him know that we done with it. Go north a bit. It probably is still in this cave system, so there should be an entrance though. Multiple entrances. We've seen a few raiders, which, how many raiders spawn here? We maybe should have moved to that one at some point. Also... Maybe Maybe this one doesn't have raiders? I could have sworn. Oh, this one does have raiders. It could go there, but I don't know. We're already right here, so we might as well... Man, this is going to take a while, actually. We probably should have moved to the spawn sooner. I thought it was, like, going to be mostly raiders, but it's not. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, it's up there. A weird spot. Oh, my mount. Took a bunch of damage. Can we go up that? Alright, Darkfall. Show us your skills. Show us the way. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I know you can do it, Darkfall. I know you can do it. You can do it. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna end up having to kill a bunch of these just to get the raiders to spawn. At least there's a chance with these, I guess. There's a raider. One? I swear we've killed some raiders. What do we have? What's up, Pendant? Okay, we got the map guide out. Let's have another guide coming out tomorrow on bindings and generally what spells you want to have bound and what spells to use. PvP, PvE. I'll have a command for that as well tomorrow. Dang, I could have sworn we had killed some raiders. Is there a better raider spot? Maybe. That's a 3 spawn. Raider, Shaman, Strongman. Raider, Shaman, Strongman, Scrounger. Probably isn't gonna be. This was not too bad. The Strongmen at least drop a little bit more. They're soon to part fan community. Discord? You can join my Discord if you want. What's up, Dimlin? This isn't too bad. We've already had 2 spawn. I guess it might take 20 spawns, but it should spawn 1 each time potentially. And I think the way the tougher mobs work is it'll start spawning 2 every wave once we get them hyper spawned. So it shouldn't really be that bad. The spawn seems pretty quick, just in general. But yeah, I got a couple guides out. We got the Ultimate New Player Guide. It's a very long, extensive guide with a bunch of timestamps to it. Basically walking you through all the steps to download the game. Everything with the pretty much everything with the weapon bar, goes over all the UI, goes over a lot of new player questions that are asked frequently. It's just basically like a walkthrough of this first kind of session or a couple hours of playing. And then we got the map guide as well, so I go over all the map stuff. And then tomorrow we got the spell bindings and, well, the spells and the bindings breakdown essentially, right? So I'll basically walk through all of my bindings and what spells you want to have on bindings and what spells in general you want to use in like the late game for PvP or PvE. I don't go into like too specifics on exactly how to use those spells or anything. But mostly just like kind of overviewing all the different spells you want to put on bindings. I also made a resource as well that I'll have linked. I'm still making sure is working right before I put it out there. That'll be out tomorrow with the video as well, and that'll be available probably on the Discord as well, is where I'll post it too. So we'll have it in a couple different spots, and it'll be pretty cool. Should be pretty nice, a little resource outside the game for you guys. That should help a little bit with spells and whatnot. There's a raider. Yeah, we might want to move spawns. I feel like, I don't know, we'll give it another spawn or two and see. But it didn't start spawning 2 raiders, so we're gonna need to maybe move. Is there still a 3-hit system in this game? Like, third hit is crit or something like that? Or third hit in a row? Can't remember. Something like that. My friend was talking about it and I was like, oh yeah, I think that is a thing. So I think it's around the crosshair is how you tell. I kind of forget though exactly how it works. I don't know if it's necessarily a crit, but it's something like that. It does more damage maybe. Just get rewarded for that. Kind of like a combo, and then it resets, I think. After that 3rd hit in a row. Oh, here we go. 3 raiders. Okay, we're good. We're chilling then. We chilling. Yeah, we chillin'. And 70 gold. It's not bad for how incredibly easy that was to 50 gold. Now we're making a little bit of money. I'm hoping it'll keep spawning 2 to 3 each time though. It should spawn at least 2. I feel like that's something. Either way, we definitely have them hyperspawn. This is a lot easier mob spawn to hyperspawn as well, because they all just spawn by this campfire, so. It's very easy to just know where they all are and kill them, and easy peasy. Only 1 spawn that time, but... it's tough. It's not going to be any better at the other one, I don't think. Gotta hope 2 to 3 spawn. Hey, only 4 though. It's gonna be a while. 1 more. Yeah, we definitely should have come up here earlier. That's okay though. I kind of thought one of these raider spawns was gonna have just like raider and maybe another spawn and not be such a heavy mixture of mobs. one raider. Excuse me. Appreciate that follow, Mike Phantom. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. All these graves. What's hitting me? Okay, well, that's a player or something. The heck is that? Porcupine. Oh. it's a hairy spider. It's a hairy spider straight sniping me. What the fuck? I was like, is a player hitting me with a bolt? That would have been a weird spell to open up with, just an earth bolt randomly, an acid arrow. That would have been strange. That's why, like, at first I was like, that's gotta be a mob, but like, there's no mobs around. Apparently there was a hairy spider with the sniper. Mr. Sniper Spider over there. Yeah, I mean, these are spawning quick. It's a lot, but I mean, if we get lucky with a respawn here or there, then it should go quick, but oh well. I could have sworn we had killed like 5 or 6 though before. But I guess the quest tracker do not lie. Do not lie. Well, actually it might lie. Right? Because this is not. Are we heavy? Oh, we're heavy. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, freaking 1,000 rawhide. Well, we might be kind of close to the ton, actually. We still probably need a few more kills, but this task is not... Oh, no. We're actually behind on the quest, not the task. The task we're ahead on. So it was the task that I was thinking of when we killed some raiders. Quest is not lying to us. They're over there. Oh, we have 1,000 ping? We're not dropping any frames. Gotta be the server. Come on, server. There you go, buddy. Server going crazy. Let's see. Let's double check. These bodies aren't super important. We can't hardly loot anything anyways. And yeah. It's definitely tracking it right. Oh, do we drop some of this rawhide, I guess? Or do we go back to Shoal real quick? Dang it. Bro, we can't hold anything right now. Let's grab the gold, I guess. So many graves. Wait, what'd I just do? What the heck? I didn't know you could do that. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, there's a raider though. Even if we're not gonna loot him, let's just kill him. I do want his gold though. Now we go. We go. Let's just go back to Shoal, I guess. We need to go south. Actually, going the complete wrong way. Oh, we gotta go back up that? Oh man. This is a weird valley. We can actually go up that. There's some spiders up there though. Sucks. I messed that up. Let's go back to Shoal. We're gonna have to kill enough raiders. I don't want to miss out on all that rawhide and stuff. Like, no point really. Was that spider just straight like roaming? Like roaming spider or something? What's going on there? Very odd. Yeah, where is this spider spawn? That hairy spider just scared me. I thought I was about to get jumped at a kobold spawn. That would have been something. That would have been something. We could recall. Probably faster to run back. Probably faster to run back. I could honestly just set my Hearthstone or my Bindstone at Shoal. We're kind of almost done. We could. Ah, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do it to my blue tail. Appreciate the follow. Hey, you're really cute. Nice name. The leg looks like a ghost Charmander. Ghost Charmander, eh? Yeah, the Alphar lands look pretty trippy. Or interesting. Appreciate that follow. Yeah, we're heading back to the old Shoal, the main Alphar city. These mushrooms are gonna... I guess we're fine, actually. I guess we could have maybe spawned our mount and left it somewhere. That could have been a play, actually. Yeah, a lot of the lakes in Alphar lands are like this like toxic green. You'll see some of them here in main city. Coming up here. Yeah, you've got all the little mushrooms and a lot of purple. Almost like dark magic-esque type buildings. Can't really bunny hop in here, but I can try. Yeah, here's like a... I don't know if it's acid or if it's like sludge. I think it's acid. Look at this. Pretty cool, actually. And this is like... I think my graphics are turned down, too. Kind of neat, kind of neat. Oh, it is acid. It is acid. Okay, okay. Alright, then. I actually didn't think it was damaging acid, but no, that's it. It does damage. Yep, it's for sure acid. Don't want to mess with that. This city's pretty cool. Like a massive cave. Get some like this floating towers, sort of, or pillars here with lightning. Kind of a weird city, honestly. Alright. Let's put the loot away. 43 hundo. I mean, it's not like too terrible of a farm. Like, it's not a lot of money, but you end up getting decent amount of money for what you're farming. Oh, those are dyes. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll have to go through and take those out. We're gonna have plenty of Q1 bone, that's for sure. Got a couple rings. I don't really need those. Armor's getting low, but should be enough. Get a spy. A few mushrooms. How are our regs looking? We didn't really use a lot of regs at all. We did use some mandrake though, which is odd. I don't know on what. And then never hurts to have a little bit more sulfur maybe. Oh, maybe our lightning ray we used quite a bit of actually. That should be pretty good in general. We're not really going to be using a lot of regs, just kind of meleeing to get the things to hyperspawn. Let's check. Our weapon's good. Our staff's still pretty good, about half. Maybe a little bit more food, potentially. We'll just grab like 2 more lobsters. We should be good relatively quickly. This guy's got dyed armor. Let's hit up. Is this a 3? This is a 4 spawn. Let's actually go here instead. Or actually, we could go here. Yeah, we could go south. It is a 4 spawn instead of a 3 spawn though, but it does spawn 5. I don't really know which is better. Let's just go south. Let's go south. I've been to that spawn. Yeah, I don't know. It's still gonna take us a while regardless. And I think we do need to go back to where we got the quest at. Which I think we got it in Human Land, so we're gonna need to go back there. And this quest has taken actually quite a long time. I think we've been doing this like almost the entire stream. 4 hours. And we had quite a long food break and server downtime and stuff. That was like an hour, but we probably spent 3 hours, 2.5 maybe, on this freaking kobold quest. Yeah, money-wise, it hasn't been great. Definitely hasn't been great. Not the end of the world, though. You know, we actually could have put away our blue tail. I guess it's not that important. Could have, though. We could have. Alright, here's a little water hopping for you. Song button. I wonder if we should do first available. Maybe not. I need to figure out where I want to put explosion on my bar, honestly. Well, this is like a pretty quick little swim. There's still a spell or two that I'm like a little bit unsure on the binding I want to have permanently for. I've started to narrow it down quite a bit. Like, we've got a home for most of our bindings now, so pretty nice, which is pretty nice. know if we're gonna be able to walk up this or not. It's Darkfall, so more than likely the answer is yes. Okay, got one raider. Oh, it's 2 raiders. Nice. It's already a pretty good spawn. This guy is just hanging out. He's just vibing, bro. He's vibing. Like, what's up, dog? What the heck kind of regs are these? Regs galore on the shamans. Insane. Well, shaman's dropping a ton of regs. That's what's up. That's what's up. I do kind of wonder if like some of the easy spawns just drop like almost way too insane loot. It's not a lot of gold, but it's like some of the regs is like kind of insane. Well, 2 off the rip is nice. We'll have to see how it goes though. Oh, I didn't kill that one. Somebody's here. Was here. Ooh, someone here was here 8 minutes ago? 8 minutes ago. Bro, when we went to the other kobold spot and they didn't loot this. We went back to our other kobold spot. Well, we got 3 to spawn. That's nice. There was a gravestone that was 8 minutes old as well there. It's so strange. Just that like timing is odd. We get a couple of more lucky spawns. This will be nice. Be done quick. I'll be +2 to vitality. Oh, there's another one. Maybe that was the 3rd. Someone probably came out here to do the exact same thing I did just to get the raiders done. Like everybody's working on their title quest now. I wish I would have remembered earlier on. I just didn't even think about it. It was something I did a lot later in the original Darkfall and just did it and then never thought about it again because I think I only got 1, maybe 2 title quests done. The original. I don't even know if I did them in Rise Vegas. I don't know. I don't even know if I cared. I think it's because like I might have done them. I might have done them in ROA. I'm not sure. That toxic array. Got some meditation points for that. Almonds will drop us regs, which would be nice. Use a little bit of spells. We also have a 20 shaman quest we might as well do over here. Which it probably is going to ramp to by 50 or 100 or something. Did it drop a note? Well, I mean, it's okay amount of regs. There's actually another spawn, a very easy spawn, that was like dropping a ton of regs. I don't even know if I want to say what it was. I killed it on stream, so it's not like it's a secret, but I didn't even go there to get regs either. It was like I was farming them for yeast. They were dropping pretty good yeast amounts. It was just they dropped a ton of regs. It was insane. Well, there's one. Spawn is pretty good. Weird. Weird thing the shaman casted at me there. Freaking begoned me. Not expecting that. All these Celandine keys, and I don't know where a single chest is. I used to know where a couple were, but I just don't know anymore. I do not know. They're not super worth doing, but I feel like this would be one that would have one. I just... Oh, actually, I do know where one is. My friend told me where one is. But I don't want to go kill trolls, so... You'd have to be like killing the mobs that where the chest is at for it to be super worth. And then you just gotta sit there with a ton of keys and just do it over and over and over. It's just honestly make it like a little bit better or something. I don't know. Maybe more chests, more places would be nice. Oh, this isn't even a raider. Okay, so some of these are strongmans, right? I forgot about that. Maybe we haven't been getting as many raiders as we thought. I'll be strongman, no joke. Okay. Be a little more careful there. Another 500 gold and some meditation points. Take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. I was like completely out of meditation points. I probably have like 10, 12k now today just from these kobolds. Just from killing the old kobolds. Probably should have knocked out these kind of more beginner quests earlier on. It's just free money basically, free meditation. Really come like Steam launch or whenever the rates slow down during Steam, it'll you'll end up wanting and having to do these tasks just for that extra meditation. Would be really nice. It's still nice now, but it's just like it'll be really nice soon. Well, it's not spawning the raiders we want. This is what it is. Got lucky off the rip. No, it's just nothing. Big lag. Dropping frames though, so I don't know what's going on. It's got to be the server. Shamans drop a lot of just stuff in general. Freaking kobold bones, though. Lots and lots of them. $110 gold on the strongman. That's what's up. And a portal shard. Dang, bruh. That's pretty good. That ain't bad. I could just get More raiders this one. That would be ideal. There's one. There's one. Lane. I'll use a few spells too. Excuse me. Oh, there's a rare. Okay, okay. Phew. Oh, we only need 2 more. Okay, so we could get on the next spawn. Get better at like kind of weaving. I feel like the melee range just sucks. It's like brutal. I really need to get like some dual reps in or something, because if I ever get into melee, I'm just gonna be trash. It's weird, like a long time ago in Darkfall I used to be pretty decent in melee, but then like I had to like grind spells for so incredibly long, and I was just so focused on that that I like kind of got bad at melee for a while. And then when I got like way more confident in general in the game, melee got a little bit better, but never been very, very good. I've never fully understood exactly how the hitbox works in melee. I think I sort of understand it a bit more. It's like I say hitbox, the hurt box comes out like, it comes out like half a second later or something into the swing. It's very strange. And so you have to like sort of track your crosshair. Oh, strongman. You have to like sort of keep your crosshair on them as the swing finishes, or like, as long as it's like, the middle / end of the swing, it hits. Well, that makes sense, but we lost our stone skin buff. And a wee bit tougher, a wee bit more sketchy. Alright, we just need one more to spawn. Just one more. I think that's all we need. Then we'll be finally done with this Kobold Vitality title quest. Man, it would have been so much easier if we'd gotten this from like the beginning. It wasn't like too bad. It's just we should have switched to a different spawn a little bit earlier, so that we were finishing the Scroungers and Scrappers and their Raiders at the same time. Honestly, even being at one of these strongman ones wouldn't have been too bad. It's just like nice money. Well, I say that, but I mean, I guess the money's decent. There's the last raider we need. There it is. And Sanguine. Okay, so we do have to go to Sanguine then. That's good to know. I wasn't entirely sure if that was going to be the case. Probably what we're gonna do is just capital recall, and then we also want to try to get our spell upgrades as well. Maybe not all of them, just we'll get like whichever one, just a few that we know for sure we're gonna want. I'm also not positive which ones go on which ones anymore. Which one's available for which spells, I should say. Alright, cool. We're good to bail. Let's just go. We'll just go this way. We just need to find a spot to capital recall, really. Dang, they actually are attacking us. Give it a second. Make sure there's not just like mobs gonna poke their head out or something. I think we're good. City? Oh, that's that little town I was sure that's that little town. Oh, now I'm curious. If this is what I'm thinking of, there's actually a little NPC town here. It's one that's not on the map. There's actually quite a few that aren't on the map. There's a couple I know about now. And if you go to Not Your Mom map, it'll actually show those. That was a pretty good water hop. We got an explosion and the conversion off. Yeah, so it's actually got a little tower. It's got a bank. I don't think it has a bind stone, so keep that in mind. But pretty cool. And the nice thing is, it's got a little tower there. So, a little zappy zap. What's up? That's what's up. So we got the bank here, kind of nice. See? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Got some vendors at them. Very nice, very nice. Kind of. Oh, doesn't have any quest for us. Lame. I doubt this person has a quest. Ain't got nothing. Ain't got kind of loots we got. We got a portal shard. Might as well quickly empty this all out. Ooh, I don't know if we've got. Yeah, we've got some jewelry. Actually, not bad. I want to put another neck piece on. Spread that durability out. I picked up some trash too. So, or we might just drop it on the ground actually. Just drop it at the bank. No big deal. No big deal. Free stuff, basically. Free stuff. That nobody's going to want. We probably have so much. Yeah, we have almost 3k rawhide. Killing those kobolds. That's crazy. That is insane. Alright. Now then, we should be good here, but just in case. We'll stand on this. In case there's a little rat or squirrel that runs on by. Alright, I'll be right back. Grab some water. Yo, I'm back. What the heck? Okay, okay. Sanguine still popping, still popping. Let me my jacket real quick. It's getting cold. Aight. I gotta charge my headphones. Man, I freaking spilled water on myself. And it's freaking cold. Gotta charge my headphones. Gotta take a breather here after killing goblins for 5 hours or 4 hours or something. Or killing kobolds, excuse me. Killing kobolds. For eternity. Ooh, look at the people though. Look at the people though. Sanguine is popping. Sanguine's popping off right now. Ooh, look at that purple. Full plate set or full plate purple. Some green on that Mahiram. Dang. What's up, kitty? Go on there, little kit. Alright, alright, alright. What's popping up in here? Up in Sanguine? I think it's the Arcanist, right? Ooh, wait, hold on. Is this 1 mil? That's a lot of money. 1.1 mil. Only 70k here. Only 7,000 here. Okay. Is this the Arcanist? Oh, this is the Mage. Ah, here are spell upgrades. Okay. We'll come back for that. Let's find the Arcanist. There they are. They're over here. Ooh, I need to figure out where I get the title too. There should be somebody that I get the Saint title from. Let's go. 2k gold, that's it. It's crazy how bad that quest is. We got the stout. Actually, it is a title, isn't it? I don't know. We'll have to, whatever. Whatever. I think it's achievements. Yeah, here we go. I don't think we'll be able to change to the second one if we get it done today, but honestly, we probably won't even do it today. Let's make sure.
Your bonus of vitality are always useful. If you can desire further, you gain more bonuses from vitality. Travel to Copperdale. Talk to. Okay, so we gotta go to Copperdale. Look at this quest: 10 gold and 1 shepherd's pie. What a trash quest. Okay, so we do need to go to Copperdale though. That's where we gotta go next. We want to at least get the next part of the quest for sure. For sure. Dang, we be popping now. I'd be popping now. What's up? What's up? Alright, let's check out our upgrades here. I'm sure. Look at this freaking. Look at this dude. Look at this orc. All dyed up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, we can get sidestep. Effect, sidestep. Limitations, sidestep. There used to be, I forget what was the downside of sidestep. There used to be a like, maybe it took away double jump or something like that. I forget. I'm pretty sure you just want sidestep. I don't think there's any downside to it. Limitations none. I forgot these existed. There's no reason not to do that. Giving damage is traded against 50% points of mana. We don't want to do that. Yeah, so here's going to be your mage hunter and mage killer. You basically can have one of these. You pick one, and then here you've got you can do guardsman, but you probably won't. You'll probably just do one of these two. But anyways, so this is where you can change them at any time. But you can also remove upgrade, right? And then what we want to do is basically for any of our bolts, we just want to do speed. I'm thinking realistically, we want to do speed on almost everything because speed means you have a better chance of hitting your target, right? Like, damage would be nice, but I think you just want speed on most everything. Now, you might want to allow jumping. We probably just want that on fireball. We probably just want faster. And then we don't care about that. And then faster. We'll just do faster. I don't think we're going to use virtuous. Appreciate that follow, Edgar. Man, these bots are relentless on pick. Insane. Alright, what else we got? We got that. You don't really have to upgrade like all this for everything. It's just whatever spells you use, really. Fireball, we definitely want jump on fireball. That's like pretty. That's really one of the few ones you do want jump on. Inferno, you're not worried about the damage with Inferno. We just want. See, some of the R90s, I don't feel like you used to be able to get 40% faster on, but yeah, just faster. Be gone. I don't know if you want faster on Be Gone. That might mess up your timings. I'd have to try this and then remove it, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Jumping while using the spell.
I mean, you don't really want to jump. You want to be as close as you can to the ground. This might make it harder to look away, but you probably do want that. So range, you don't want either of these, I don't think. Rend. Would be just for destroyer, but you might as well get it now and you never have to worry about it again. Now you could get faster on any of these debuffs, but honestly, Burden is a pretty good one. I don't know if we're gonna really use any debuffs though. If we did, it probably wouldn't be Burden. Might be Burden. I don't know. Maybe we'll get it. It's 250 gold. Who cares? All right. Curse Bolt faster. Now Irot. This is the one I'm wondering about. Faster or jumping? Like faster? Well, we'll try jumping. Piercing, slashing. I use these for PvE. And then Unholy Flames, we might as well get faster. And some of these rank 90s we don't use, so it actually doesn't really matter. Now we definitely went faster on Blizzard. We'll go and do that. We'll go and do that. Shards. I think we just maybe went faster. You could, for your other rank 50s, you could do jumping as well, but really you're gonna want to cast Fireball if you're gonna jump. Like if you're gonna cast it, turn around, jump, to try to get him off like a sticky back or something. We might use slow. We're probably not gonna use any debuffs, but just in case. We got a couple there. Guess we go Destroyer. Maybe we do Pestilence faster, just slows falls. Really, we don't. We had a gold? Oh. Not looking in the right spot, okay. And that's it? Yeah. We should have probably done this a while ago, but it's not. It's a little bit important because you want to get used to the speed of your spells, but it doesn't. I forgot Firebolt. I'm glad I went through and checked. I still don't know if we should do this for Be Gone. Maybe. There's actually a possibility we maybe should. There's really nothing here. We went with jump Irot, but we maybe should just do missile speed on that as well. Projectile speed. Yeah, Blizzard, delayed shot. All these just have speed pretty much. And needles and a few of these debuffs. We got a speed. If we choose to use them. Yeah, we probably won't. Probably waste the money, but. And then we got ID range and sidestep. So those are no limitations, so you might as well get those. I probably should have mentioned these, but they used to have a limitation. They used to have a side effect. I don't think Master Scout ever did, but they should just give you these. I don't really know why they're. You actually have to go and get them. So I also want to check out the fighter. There's, I can't remember what, but something gives you the same title when you have 1,000 alignment, and I do not remember where, why, how. Might be the counselor, maybe. Like there's a lot of people, but I don't know. There's a lot more people at the auction house. All right, what you got for me there, buddy? There's a fighter has spell upgrades, guys. Or just any capital city. Where do I get the Saint title from? We got our vitality bonus on. We actually need to, so we're at 100 quickness, so we've been messing up a little bit. I'll go ahead and swap. And we probably want to meditate vitality. Yeah. We want to meditate vitality. We had the vitality buff, but we just need more and more and more and more health. And then we need to go to Copperdale. Need to go to Copperdale. I gotta be sure we do that. So it might be the counselor. Who gives us the saint title? I don't remember if you just have it. Maybe the saint title doesn't exist anymore. We'll check all of the people in the city real fast. No, it's not the person. I don't know if it's like a service or what it is exactly. We can just buy dice. I forgot about that. Maybe we'll die our next studded set. This set's about to break pretty soon. We need to go to the merchant. Alright, Mr. Merchant, do you have our saint title? Might just not be in the game anymore. Be fair. Some bread on, some bread. You selling some bread? What's up? Did I? Okay, I'm making sure I didn't leave my mount somewhere. Person just went peaceful. I wonder how the goblin spawn's looking. We should go take a peek at the goblin spawn. Disarm the goblin army, kill the goblins. You can do these quests are so bad. Crazy. Dynamic clan. Ooh, here are the siege stones. I kind of forgot. The clan shards. Conquering clan stone. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen anybody with the same title, so. Oh. Let's go check out the goblin spawn. I bet this goblin spawn is just slammed like always. Let's go look at it. Oh, it's not that slammed. What's up, dude? What's up? Player playing? Cool. Still got some players here at the old Goblin spawn. I saw a lot of people at the portals too, which is good. It means that people know about the portals and stuff now. People have spread out from Sanguine, which is nice. They've grabbed their wings and flown away. It will be interesting to see when everybody... You've got the racial faction, whatever, warfare going on. And kind of where everybody will spawn and how that'll kind of pan out. Because there is something to be said about like everybody sort of having a central spot that kind of meet up and then kind of makes the game feel pretty alive that way, in a way. Just having that, you know, popping town, popping MPZ down, everybody chills out. Getting a screenshot or something over here. What's going on over here? I don't know why we're going this way. We gotta go to Copperdale. Got to go to Copperdale. Loading up a crew. Gotta get that other title quest, and then we're kind of chilling. Then we might. I don't know what we'll do then. Actually, no idea. We could kill the mobs that the title quest says for us to kill potentially. We might wait till like tomorrow to do that, but I just want to kill something that's gonna give us a bit more money. Maybe something that's gonna potentially give us some stat pots. We could go back to our Nandruk spawns and could level up our spells a little bit. We could get on our Mahiram for a little bit and get some Venom Sack. That way we can make some more Black Bolts. That'd be pretty cool too. Should probably look and see how much Black Bolts are going for. Probably should. Met Copperdale real fast like though. Real quick. Real speedy. I remember right. I think it's this river. This river's super quick. I swear that's like one of the few rivers that's actually schmoving. Most of the rivers in this game are just like stagnant. Old Copperdale. This place is iconic. Got some members here going on. Know what I mean? Was it Sandra? I think it's Sandra. What's up, Sandra? There we go. There we go. What you got going on for me? 300 regular skeletons. You gotta be kidding me with this. You gotta be kidding me with this stuff. Regular skeletons, eh? Okay. Regular skeletons. Any kind of skeletons? Appreciate that follow. Symbol Hex. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Oh, why my alerts aren't working? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Stream Elements is being weird recently. How's the pop right now on Darkfall? It's popping. The pop be popping. So I think. What's today? Is it Tuesday? So on Sunday there was 2,000 people concurrent playing at one time on Sunday. It's a few days ago. So it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Way, way, way more than I thought was going to be playing for this. I mean, I was thinking like 100, maybe a couple hundred max. We're going to be playing, but I mean, people have pretty well stuck with it, and I mean, it's still only been maybe 2 weeks. I'm not sure how exactly long it's been, but so we'll have to kind of see how it plays out. But the game be popping right now. What do you think is considered just skeletons, brittle skeletons? Let's see. Let me have a look. Meditation. I don't know if we want to do this quest right now. Is it the hardy? What do we? Yeah, the hardy. Okay. Regular skeletons. Bone knights. Regular skeletons. It's probably just like any type of skeletons. Giant skellies, 10 bone knights. I think bone knights are decently tough at least. Let's do we got giant skellies, I think we need. Here's some bone knights. Yeah, it's been popping. I mean, this is probably the best time to play the game if you ever want to play the game again. All the magics and skills are the rates are super boosted, so you can get your magics up in probably a day. At least like your schools, and then your spells take a little bit longer, but a few days you'll get everything up to like 3 on whatever spells you want to use, and then it's meant to be like that though. This is just a 32-bit. They're calling it Reforged server, and they're still working on the 64-bit Steam version. So when it comes to the Steam version, rates are going to be a little bit slower now again, and it's going to obviously wipe then as well. And the game's free to play nowadays, and there's a ton of quality of life improvements. I mean, this is like definitely the time to play the game right now for sure. Especially if you're old, like if you're like a vet coming back, or if you're a new player, it's like the perfect time to play. So it's pretty good. The server's been a little bit up and down, but I feel like every time they do a little patch, a little hot fix, or they restart the server, it gets a little bit better each time. I feel like feels like they're ironing out the kinks and stuff, and getting it running pretty smooth. There was a desync issue, which I haven't really run into anymore. I think today we've had a little bit of ping issues, and I don't know what's going on with that, but sometimes the ping will go way up and then come back down, but it doesn't happen very often, so we'll have to see how it pans out. 2009, 2014, nice, yeah. Same here. I mean, I started a little bit late, but I played almost towards the end of the game, right before Unholy Wars basically came out. Now we could recall. There's Bone Knights, Skelly Warriors. I think we probably want to farm these. Wait, is it zombies or skeletons? Hold on. Did it say zombies or skeletons? Oh, skeletons. Good. I was about to say, man, I don't want to kill zombies. That's gonna be boring. Okay. Let's find a spawn. We need to find a good spawn. We could farm these. Giant skellies. I don't know if we want to do this one right now though. We just spent forever killing kobolds. I don't know if we want to farm skeletons now right off the rip. I thought it was gonna give us something a little bit harder to kill, but this is gonna be a cakewalk. We could go kill the bone knights we need. And then also we could kill the skeletons we need. That way we just have to hit a skelly spawn whenever we're ready to kind of finish this quest up. Yeah, we could go like here later on tonight or tomorrow or something. Let's do that because we only have to kill 10 giants and then 10 bone knights, and that'd be pretty convenient to do it here. I don't think there's any skeleton knights or giant skeletons. I mean, yeah, the game's dope. Oh, Unholy Wars for a bit, yeah. I wish I would have given Unholy Wars a little bit more of a try. I played like I didn't really play, but it was like I tried to get play whenever the server first was going, and it was just a mess, bro. Like you couldn't move. It was so laggy. Like you couldn't get out of like the starting tutorial area or something like that. It was just brutal for like 2 days. And then I was just like, bro, I just want old Darkfall back, so I just quit. I was like, this is garbage. But I like watched some videos here or there about it, and I was like, you know what, like this could be pretty cool, but I never got into it. Never really went back. Let's grab a few rags, I guess. Need a bit of the reagents. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. They've got this stuff. Let's grab. And the old ways are sometimes hard to break. The old habits. I should really start using this consumables. Tab more often though. I really don't need like this many regs, but who cares? Whatever. I'll also grab that little bit of resin there. I might grab a little bit more of this just to spam some of the spells I want to level. Quite a few people here. Yeah, it was different. Was thinking about it. It's been so long. Yeah. I mean, this won't help you too much because you're like a returning player. But I've got like a new player guide there that kind of walks you through everything. It probably a lot of it won't really really be relevant for you. But there are some timestamps. Like if you don't know about the weapon bar, there's a weapon bar section there. It's super important. And then bindings are way easier now, so you can just right click and hit this gear. And you've got all your macros and scripts essentially built in. You don't have the macro script anymore. And you can set your bind here, and then you can have like a massive stack like of rays. And it'll just cycle to the next one, next one, next one, next one. You can do first available. You can do auto cast. So I like my heals and conversions on auto cast. It's just one button press and it just starts casting it. What you can do too, which is really cool. Let's say I have my like sword out. They've done some really dope stuff with the game. So let's say I just want to cast a conversion, right? I'm gonna press my conversion key, which is the side button. It switches to my staff, and it starts casting the conversion. It's super dope. Okay, and then there's just like a bunch of stuff you can do now. It's like just super sick. This is insane too. Okay, so I have my parry button on middle mouse and click on the wheel. Oh, here, let me pull out my weapon. All right, let's say I got my sword or my staff out. Boom, one click, and I'm holding. I'm parrying. Boom, parrying. Boom. Just click and hold on whatever key you want. It's amazing. So let's say I got my staff out. Boom, one click and hold. Bam, parrying. It's amazing. There's just so many quality of lives. You can I don't think I have a duplicate. Here, I've got a duplicate of an item. You can shift drag and it stacks them, right? It displays them, lines them up. You can also pixel stack with alt left click, and shift left click is the like little waterfall or whatever you want to call that. Oops. There's a loot bag now. This is just kind of like highlighting some of the quality of life stuff they've got going on. It's just insane. Now, some of this might have been in ROA towards like the end. I played ROA like at the beginning, or I played in alpha, then at the beginning, and then I kind of went back a little bit here or there, just to like PvE and stuff. But they've really made a lot of improvements since then, since I last played. Yeah, like ray cycling. Yeah, ray cycling. Also, you get like Now I'm in human land, so there's like a lot more people here. But well, now my FPS just jumped up. But I'm getting like 500 FPS. So like these new machines and stuff nowadays is like, oof, man, the game runs like butter now. It's insane. Um, what else? So lesser magic is just free from reagents. All reagents are now 4 gold. You've got this nifty loot bag. So anytime you loot, which you can just loot with a single left click now to loot. So you can just be like boom, 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 and it goes into this loot bag, right? Let's say this is your grave. Boom, 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 boom. It'll just populate in your loot bag. You got the get naked button, but yeah. And then the interactive map that we all used to use and all of that is just purely built in now. Oh, great. Am I getting jumped? What's happening? This is just a mob, right? Yeah. The guy spawning here, or farming here. I was gonna level my spells a little bit on here. Also, currently, I don't know if it's gonna be like this in the Steam version, but you just unlock your spells now. So you don't have to go to a trainer anymore or anything at the moment. I don't know if it'll be like that later, but I guess I'll go ahead to the other one. I don't have to. These guys are both here. We'll let these guys have this one. What else? Summon mount button. There's a bunch of stuff. It's just hard to remember it all. Oh, crafting. You can pretty much craft from anywhere. Sometimes this freaking crafting button takes forever to come up. But basically, you can craft in batches now. So it used to be like, let's say you have 20 fish. It would be like boom, 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 right? Like it'd be a bar for every single fish. Now it just crafts them in a, like, let's say you hit max and it's 20. It'll just do 1 craft bar. And you can queue up a bunch of different crafts. You can pretty much craft from anywhere, but you can also craft still from the workbench. And the workbench is a lot faster and a little bit more efficient. So, or not efficient, but it's. I think you get a little bit more XP. But I'm not sure about that. I've tested it a bit, and not definitively you get more XP, but I would just like side on the side of that. Yeah, it's just a ton of stuff. I just asked my son if he wants to play. He would like this game, I think. Yeah, the game's much, much easier to get into. Much, much easier. It's a lot more new player friendly too. There is a couple things with like the alignment, so I can show you like quickly. It's a little bit hard to explain. I'll do my best here. So basically you have blue zone, which you don't drop any loot in the blue zone. If you're a blue player, a lawful player, alignment wise. And then yellow zone, you drop everything but your paper doll. And that's including your weapon bar. But if you have whatever currently equipped weapon you have, you're going to keep that. And you're going to keep everything on your paper doll. And now your mount is on your paper doll. So you won't drop your blue tail. As long as it's put away into your paper doll, essentially. And then that's the yellow zones. And then red zones, you are just full loot, like normal Darkfall. You just old school Darkfall, full loot. And then there's also like this is like harder to explain, but essentially they're stances, right? And you got peaceful, neutral, and hostile. Peaceful players can't attack neutral players, but they can attack hostile players, right? And hostile players, essentially, you're basically going rogue, right? I don't know if you remember about rogue, but essentially you're attackable, but you can also now, as hostile, attack peaceful players. And if you go neutral, you can attack other neutral players, and you don't lose alignment, right? By killing neutral players. Now, if you're a hostile player, you kill a peaceful player, you lose alignment. Neutral player, you kill a neutral player, you don't lose alignment. Peaceful player, you can kill hostile players or criminals, which are like red, no alignment loss. And then if you're red, you can just, you attack anybody, you drop all your loot anywhere on the map. I put away my mount. Yeah, okay. That's kind of the gist of the rundown. There's some other stuff going on with it as far as like if you're neutral or if you're red, if a peaceful player or a neutral player like heals or buffs or helps a red player, then they get flagged hostile or something like that. There's some like nuance to it. I'm not exactly sure perfectly how it works. It's not a this system I don't think is going to be in the Steam release because they're going to have faction wars in the Steam release, and that's like a whole other thing that I could go over, but not super positive on that as well. I think I have to use magics on skeletons, not giants. It's pretty cool. It's a lot chiller. It's a lot more new player friendly. There's so many quality of life improvements that it honestly makes it to where like I want to suggest people to play. Back in the day, it used to be so hard to just get into because everything was a struggle, sort of. Everything was very tedious and just annoying, you know what I mean, to do and whatnot. Was that a player? Why? Look, there's a player somewhere. Oh no, that's not a player. Oh. It's just a skelly. Oh, I could not see him. I have a character made. I should give it a go. I logged in once, and we were all in Human Town. Yeah, right now everybody spawns in Human Lands and Sanguine, and there's actually portals to the other capital cities. So these blue lands, you don't drop any air gear. You can still die. You can still die, and you can still kill reds, and you could go hostile if you really want to. But if you're hostile, you have to go to a Chaos Church to pray to go back to blue. And then neutral is kind of like it's kind of like flagging for PvP on like a WoW PvE server, right? You get to kill other neutrals. You can't kill peaceful players. You can kill anybody else who's flagged as neutral, or you can kill obviously hostiles or criminals as well. So it's like kind of you're opting in for the PvP a little bit, but you don't have the alignment loss, so you still get to live out of blue cities, which is pretty neat. It's a pretty cool system. So it's very divided. Like a lot of the vets don't like it, and even some new players. It's literally like completely 50-50 split on what if people like it or don't like it. So I personally don't mind it for the time being. I just don't think they should even change it because why even put too much time or effort into a system that they're not going to have on Steam launch anyways, right? And it works just fine. I think it's better for new players because they can get a better grasp on the game before they just get fucking steamrolled at goblins 24/7, you know? Which a lot of vets aren't going to do that anyways these days. Like, we're all old. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And also, like, everybody being in Sanguine, at least at the moment, it's kind of just so poppin' that it just makes the game feel alive. And you'll go and you'll see people at mob spawns. You'll see people out and about in the world. It's just very lively right now. You'll see a lot of people harvesting. Oh, they also have all these tasks, which the task system is really cool, right? So it's basically like quests that you just automatically have, and it's got stages to them, and there's dailies as well. There's like 27 pages, and then you've got a tracker here. So let's say I'm killing like skeletons, right? So I need to do this for a quest anyways, so I could track some skeletons like this, and all these rewards go straight to your bank. And this is what you got to kill. Some archers, some warriors. We'll do that eventually for this title quest. There's also harvesting quests. There's harvesting daily tasks or whatever they're called. Those are really cool. They kind of incentivize you to actually, you know, do random stuff in the game, and kind of like nice little achievements to get done, and a lot of dailies. And there's also like a potential for a rare reward. So there's a these ping spikes are weird. I don't know if it's me. I don't think it's me, but not ruling it out. There's like some weird ping spikes sometimes today. But there's rare rewards. So for instance, I've got this daily to get 300 cotton, right? So I hit a bunch of bushes, get 300 cotton, right? You can do that once a day. The other day, I got... So you get 2k gold and 2k meditation normally for it, but there's a rare reward for 10,000 gold. So I got 12,000 gold just for, you know, hitting some bushes. And then I also got the 2k meditation points as well, so... pretty neat right now. And there's a lot of different tasks. There's some that give you titles, which is pretty cool. Some are like repeatable. They're more like weeklies and stuff. Like dailies, weeklies. That all have different timers and such. I like the ones with different stages because you just get better and better rewards, which is cool. It's all pretty dope. I don't know, 64-bit's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be on Steam, it's gonna have VoIP. You're gonna have the faction wars. So basically all the, at least a little bit I know, all these clan cities on the main continent are not gonna be clan cities anymore. They're gonna be faction cities, racial faction cities. And so you're gonna be able to take those over as a faction. And those are gonna there's somewhere on like the Discord or maybe the site where they talk about it. But essentially it's gonna be like sieges but for factions, and they're gonna like become vulnerable throughout the day, right? Like think like twice a day, every city is gonna become vulnerable. And so you're going to be able to live out of those faction cities, you know, as the different factions, the different races. And it's going to be pretty cool. I think it'll be like a good kind of segue for like solo or new players that aren't in a clan or guild yet. So like get that really cool siege, you know, fight going on type deal that feels really fun and enjoyable. But without the whole like I've got to be in the clan and I've got to, you know, I've got all these obligations to do this or do that in the clan. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that like to play solo these days in games in general, even in MMOs. So it's like you want to try to have something for them. So that'd be pretty cool. I don't know exactly how all that's gonna work, the faction stuff. There's a bunch of stuff coming to Steam. I don't know everything. I know the VoIP and Faction Wars is like some of the main ones. I think I have Jump Fireball now. Yeah, nice. I gotta get my spell upgrades. Yeah, what you can do is you can actually assign your rays to a different staff. So let's say I got my sword out. I can just right click and it pulls out my particular ray staff and shoots it like auto cast style. I don't have to do anything like that, but it's pretty cool what you can do macro wise. I'm just in the game now. I have it set up a little bit strange, so I have it to where I already have my staff out and I cast a ray, it doesn't swap to my ray staff because I feel like there's a tiny bit of delay. So I've been messing around with it a little bit today and trying to figure out exactly what I want to do, if I want to do it or not. Yeah, so whenever the 64-bit version comes out, like not everybody's gonna spawn in Sanguine like they do. I really do wonder though. I don't know. With enough pop, like all the racial cities are gonna be pretty poppin', just like Sanguine. So it might not be like a huge deal. It is kind of cool to see like all the players there though. But yeah, I'd give it a go. There's no reason not to. It's free to play now. There's a premium option, but you can buy game time tokens, which is the premium option in game with gold. And they're only like 23k or something last I looked. 22, 23,000 gold, which is like pretty easy to get. It's like not that hard. Oh, I must have looted that already. We need 2 more of these. Oh, and there's an auction house. There's an auction house, a global auction house now. In all the capital cities, and you can get it in your clan cities as well. There's just so much they've added, it's just hard to keep track of everything nowadays. This stuff. There they are. Let's do one more. Then we'll go down to Bone Knights, I guess. Real quick, fast like. These are pretty good for the rib cages and Q1 bone, which is what bone armor takes nowadays. These wouldn't be too bad to farm just to put that alone. Might as well kill both of these. Alright, here we go. I should have got speed on my bowls way sooner. Makes it so much easier to hit them. I forgot what my pungent is. Alright, perfect timing. We're about out of food. Our food buffs. We can move on. I don't think there's bone knights here. There's somebody farming. They're hitting some ore or something like that. Alright, let's bail. Let's make sure we're not like near some bone knights. We could go here. Could go back to where we're binded and go there. That's probably what we should do, actually. Is there a chest right here? I don't think that's a Celandine chest, right? I don't think so. An armor chest. Weapon chest. Weapon rack. That's what it's called. Let's head on back. Made a valley on maps. I think it's about that time. I think it's about time. I think we're gonna go neutral. Just probably stay neutral. We die, we die. I would like to level a little bit more spell-wise, but I mean, it's whatever, I guess. Oh, crap. Is that a mob? Oh, I saw something way over there. Well, I think somebody was getting jumped, or I don't know, something. All right. Oh, we're bag bugged. We might need to just stop using a. I don't know. Maybe just stop using a bag. We don't have any, don't have any rags either. Freaking bag bugged, man. Freaking bag bug. Oh, Hope Slayer. Left your mouth there, buddy. Where'd you go? Hello. So to fix this bag bug, if you do have it, it's pretty easy to fix. It's just you can relog, but you can also just put your bag in your bank, take it back out, and your stuff should be there now. Kind of odd, but they do need to fix that. I'm surprised that that's like always been a thing in Darkfall. I don't know what. It's not usually been this bad, but kind of whatever. I mean, you really don't need your stuff in a bag anymore, especially in the lawful zones, because you don't drop all your gear or anything. It might be kind of annoying to like run back and grab your like staff or your rags if you like die to mobs and they're just like camping your freaking corpse or something. The mobs, but it ain't too bad. We got lobster. We might. Do we have any eggs? Oh, we have no eggs. Dang. We might be able to make something though. What is it? Tree sap, I think, is what I need. Something else. Oh, probably strawberries. Yeah, it's something like that. Let's do that quickly before we get going. Oh, we need to put away all our loots. All of our loot. We'll just put this. Put that there. We'll just deal with that stuff later. Alright. Grab some regs, and well, we got a decent amount of regs. Should be okay there. Grab a few more though. We'll just grab about 50. Maybe another 50. And maybe another little bit of that. Probably grab like 100 sulfur. Actually, maybe even more. I kind of want to spam some spells a little bit. Probably gonna be spamming quite a few fire spells. Oh, probably quite a few water spells too. Let me get a little bit more actually. Cool. I gotta hit up the old oven. Let's see what we got going on. Would love to make batter, but we don't have eggs, so we're just gonna have to make dough. It's not as efficient, but that's all we can do. So that's all we're gonna do. $93. Gosh, it just does not go up after 90. It is slow. Very slow. Alright, let's put this away. Wrong spot. Oh, there's also dyes in the game now, too. There's dye crafting. You can apply dyes to your armor. It's like only specific armor sets, but it's actually quite a few of the armor sets, so it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. All right. What all we got going on here? Oh, I need to put my foodstuffs away. Or drop that. What all do we got on here? Got some food. Got some regs. I don't know why we have this skelly bone in here. Got our knives. We got our rank 40 sword. Black bolt's a little low, but we do have a backup staff just in case. So that should last us for a little while. I think we're actually going to use... Yeah, we might as well bring a little bit more regs. Gosh, I keep doing it the old way. I mean, it's similar. Basically, you can go to consumables, quick grab, double click, whatever you want. Okay. I'll be right back. What's up, Astura? This good game? Very good game. Very good game. Very fun. Also got a few guides. But yeah, fun game, good game. Sandbox MML, all that good stuff. Oops. Let me yeah. I don't know if you played before, but I can tell you a little bit about it if you want me to. But yeah, I got a guide. It's basically a new player guide. Long guide. It's all time stamped though, so it'll hit up on pretty much everything you need to know for the basics of the game. That'll get you started and going. And then I got a guide coming out tomorrow night. That goes over all the spells you're gonna want to use in PvP, PvE, and my personal bindings. Now, bindings are always preference, but now personal bindings. Let's see. I think we need 10 of these. Yeah. I don't know if we want to like continue to do our vitality. Probably not. We probably want to farm potions or something, or farm like a more like farm mobs that draw more money in general, probably. All right. Let's close that. Okay. All right, let's see how this works, y'all. I think it's time. I do want to level my. I want to get toxic to 3. I really don't have an AoE at 3 other than volcano, but I'm probably gonna use toxic or thunderstorm. So it's probably not too far off, but we'll get to 3. It's not the biggest deal if it's 3 or not. I think we got our bindings down a bit better. I'm still not sure if I like the whole ray staff stuff yet or not, the way I've got it set up. But we'll just have to keep playing with it and kind of see what we want to do with it. So let's do it, y'all. Oh. You're not going neutral? Oh, we're in combat because we casted. Oh, yeah. Can't swap in combat. Right. Alright. I guess we should make sure. I think we're good. We're chilling. The sword is actually a lot lower than I would have thought. I'm glad I bought a few of these. All right. Well, we just want to run around neutral, or do we want to just like go neutral when we see something we want to fight? I think we just stay neutral now. Of equal or higher setting. PvP with other players of equal or higher setting. I guess the setting is talking about as like hostile above it. You still not be able to attack or hit players. It's confusing because their names are still technically blue if you're neutral, but they really should have just color coordinated it and made blue or neutral yellow, and that would have made like way more sense. But here we go. Going neutral. Going neutral. Would have liked to get some duels in, but we'll just It don't matter. Let's throw them pixels away is what I say. Throw them pixels away. Might want to kind of do this actually. Running into stiffs. Alright. We're gonna go kill these bow knights real quick and then probably come back and then go farm something better than bow knights, honestly. We just need to kill, I think, 10, so gotta run over there and do that real quick. I wonder if do I have Inferno rank 3? I'm not sure. We really do need to level up our spells a little bit more, but I think we've got just about everything to 3 at least, which is, you know, it's usable. It's not amazing. It's usable though. Not the end of the world if it's low at the end of the day. We just kind of want to throw some pixels away, you know what I'm saying? I don't know that we'll take every fight we see or anything like that. I think just kind of play it by ear. I'm sure fights will find us because... What's that? Maybe the troll spawn, I guess? Or that might have been the trolls. Probably was the trolls. We probably want to be sure we have it like this. Because maybe a little bit careful running into mob spawns. For the most part, I know where quite a few of the mob spawns are around here. It does feel weird to be like neutral, but then I still get to go into like a city. It's like pretty interesting. Oh, this guy's neutral. I don't know what the what do you call it? What do you call it? I can't think of the word. Like, what normally happens? Two people are neutral. Just always fight? Sometimes fight? I don't know. I guess it depends what you're doing. I'm not following you, buddy. I just need to go this way. Like I said, I don't think we take every fight all the time, nothing like that. I do want to be a little bit careful though. He could just start fighting me. Also not really sure. I guess you can't. You still can't fight each other in the cities, so you can still kind of like run into the city for safety in a way. There's a wilderness portal. I don't know where that one goes. So yeah, once this changes, like Capital City, like we can't attack each other anymore. There's gonna be some kind of like probably just agreeance on like not attacking each other near a city because it's just gonna be pointless anyways. One person or the other, whoever's losing is just gonna run into the city anyways. I don't know how I beat him here. Yeah, we're gonna go to these Bone Knights. You probably still want to take our blue tail, but we might want to later farm up a bunch of do our cotton daily, because I want to keep working towards blue tails. It's gonna take probably 100 seagrass to get there. We've already dumped like 20 or 30 seed grass into it though, so. It is strange. Now I gotta like, look over my shoulder a bit more. Old Darkfall style. You just gotta always be on edge. I think it don't matter too much though. It's kind of whatever. We're not gonna be farming anything worthwhile at the moment. I think we need to go south. Need to like low up my archery as well. My archery is so low right now. It's always good to at least be able to do some damage with your bow and stuff. There'll be times where you run out of magic or run out of mana or maybe you want to conserve stamina or something. I forgot about sidestep. I don't know if I actually even want this, but I'm not gonna be like double tapping anyways. I wonder if these bone knights are actually in this mountain. I didn't think about that. They might be in here. I don't know, they're like pretty far south. Either on top of the mountain, they're in the mountain, something like that. Oh, and there's a bank here. Right, this is where I was earlier. So I'm curious when this changes to the lawful area, because this might not be considered a lawful city, right? I don't know. Probably. I wonder what the area is on these cities, especially the smaller ones. Like, you just have to get in the area. Oh. This is not a lawful city, technically. Huh. Okay, so I guess two neutrals could fight there? I don't know. I don't actually know, though. I don't actually know. Oh, the bone knights are somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Oh, probably here. Probably gonna like full buff. A little unnecessary, but might as well. Things are gonna be pretty weak, but just need to kill 10 of them. There are some brittle skeletons here too, which should count, yeah. Rank 0. Kind of whatever. I wonder how many there are. This is like a huge city. Very strange city. It's just like ramps going everywhere. We need to see how many 4. Did we kill 4? No, there's one. I think we killed 4. Might have killed 4. There we go. Toxic level 3. Not bad. The cool thing about I guess the lawful areas now is like you don't have to do the whole let your gear get low and put it into a PvP bag or whatever. You just rock your full Dura gear. It's like, who cares? It's kind of nice. Granted, I do have, like, this gear is low Dura, but that's just happenstance. It just so happens that I've been using it for a while. Oh, it goes so much faster. It throws me off, actually. What should I be rolling? Probably Fireball. Or just to level off. I don't know though. I don't have to be as worried about leveling off. I'm still not used to just pressing. I guess I do need to have it equipped though. If I've come right out of a corpse, I can go straight into conversion. I do have to pull out my sword at least. There's some nuances to the whole trigger weapon bar slot thing and the autocast and stuff. It's actually cold. I have to turn the heat somewhere. It's actually a bit cold in here. Temperatures must have dropped. These brittle skeletons are so easy. They drop, well, I guess they do drop a little bit of bone, a little bit of rib cage. They're not very good though. Not very good. I guess we have a task for these. Interesting, interesting. Oh, and there's some archers here, some skilly archers. I think my next set of gear, I'm gonna try to die. Well, I don't have the man. I don't have like the harvesting mats or whatever you need. I'd like to dye more gear. I feel like the dye stuff should drop more often from harvesting. Like I don't. Maybe if you're in a lawless area harvesting or something that might help. I don't know. Oh, look at that lizard on a stick. Look at that little guy. The spawn is slow. Where'd him spawn though? Where are you guys? Oh, right. Where are these dudes? Heard the arrow. Oh, under me. Under me, okay, okay. Toxic ring still goes through ceilings like that, right? Don't know. Jump fireball is nice. I do wonder though. Oh. Fortress and Burning Rule. Interesting, interesting. These aren't really spawning the bone knights very much. I only need 10 total though, so it shouldn't take too. Oh, oh no. Problem is, you could have one just randomly way over on the sides that isn't getting killed, and then it makes them all spawn slower. I can hear the arrows. Oh, here he is. I can hear him. Like 13 more archers for this task. Dude, those bone knights just a fluke? Where are the bone knights? Maybe this isn't the spawn for the bone knights. This spawn sucks, I'm not gonna lie. This spawn sucks. Just huge area to have to kill them. It's like impossible to get them to hyper spawn too. Yeah, God, I turn up the heat. Might just be struggling. I'll be right back. The Bow Knights cast? The Bow Knights must cast. Okay. The skeleton just like freaking popped, bro. That was wild looking. I mean, the skelly bone and the ribs and stuff like that are nice, but that'll be very nice for bone sets. But hey, what it is. What type of gear am I using? I'm using studded at the moment, but if you're you know, I would recommend either leveling up tailoring and just going with bone or studded, or because it's just cheap and easy and it's not hard to get to 100 tailoring. It's not going to be the best resistances versus melee, but it's really good for just not having a casting encumbrance. So your magic encumbrance will increase your casting time. So if you're leveling up spells or trying to be a mage or anything like that, then you basically want to have that be 0, that magic encumbrance. I'm a little bit over. It's not like the biggest deal, but technically I should probably like, you know, make a full bone set and go with that. But I like to have a little bit extra melee resist. And studded just looks cool and it's easy to make. It's a little bit before bone, so it's a little bit less on the resources. Bone, you gotta go and you gotta farm like skeletons and stuff like that, which is what I'm killing to get the Q1 bone to be able to make bone. Yeah, I'm using studded armor. It's under tailoring, and then you also have bone armor, which is under tailoring. I think studded 75 and bone is 100. And then if you're going to be like a destroyer or something like that, and you do want to craft your own gear, then you can start leveling armor smithing. Yeah, the gear is going to look different on each race. So this is Alphar's studded. Kind of got that purpley, kind of got the little shiny bits to it. But it's a cheap gear set. I would craft your own or have somebody craft it for you because it's going to be a lot higher Dura. This set just so happens to be about to break, but I've crafted this myself. And I've got like 20 sets or something in the bank of studded. Now you're probably going to want to fill a few pieces because studded doesn't have hands or feet or head. So you might want to go with leather. You can go with like a bone helm. You could just do full bone, and then potentially you could have like maybe scale legs or feet or something like that. You just want to try to stay under 20 total encumbrance as a mage. That way your magic encumbrance is 0. A little bit over, but I don't really care right now, so. Because you want to cast as fast as you can. You don't want any encumbrance slowing your casting down, basically. Yeah, if you, I don't know if my crafting is gonna work because it's like super buggy to pop up right now. Or I'd show you. I think it's just like it's really just a bunch of cloth, a bunch of leather, some wood, and some iron, I believe, to get your tailoring up. It's very, very like cheap mats. You can get a ton of cloth from cotton, just hitting herbs, and then you can get a ton of wood just from chopping trees and stuff. So that should get you going, and then you'll have like a lot more higher Dura gear, and you'll have a ton of sets to you know throw away and you know lose or whatever you want to do with them, give away or use. I've got a bunch in my bank just chilling. I think I've only broken like 2 sets so far of this studded, so this will be my second that's about to break. Second set. I think I made 20 or 15 or something like that. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. Hope that helps you out. Also, there's the auction house, so you know if you need weapons, gear, stuff like that, you can always buy it off the auction house. But I definitely recommend just leveling tailoring. It's super easy. Just make your own gear. It's good for farming. It's good for leveling your magics. It's good for mage in general too. I mean, you're gonna use a similar set as a mage, anyways. So pretty much the same set as a mage. You're just gonna potentially have like a feather enchant, and so you'll be able to wear like one heavy piece or something, like a helm or something. And even if you're like destroyer, you probably still want to use you know, a pretty light encumbrance set to farm with. Something like studded or bone, and maybe you slap on a heavier piece, but gotta kill a few more of these bone knights. Takes freaking forever. I need 4 more. It's not bad. We can finally farm something better. And I think maybe tomorrow we'll get the rest of the skellies done, the 300 skellies. We'll go to a better spawn though, something that has something that's not as spread out. This one's like very spread out. Basically with these mob spawns, if you're killing like easier stuff and you want them to hyper spawn, which is basically they spawn quicker and they spawn more of them, you want to pick a spawn that, I mean, most of the easy ones are pretty good for it, very easy. You just, some like this, where they could spawn all around this whole area, this whole complex. It's like not very ideal if you're trying to get them to hyper spawn, because one will just be off on the side, and if you don't kill them quick enough, then it doesn't start to ramp up the spawn and spawn more and more, faster and faster, so. This is basically not the ideal spawn to be doing this, so. But we only need the bone knights, so I only need 4 more. We just kind of have to wait. I mean, hopefully we'll get it in 4 spawns. It's not a very good spot. Really just the only spot with bone knights around here. We're getting a little bit of our title quest done, just the 300 as well, so not a total waste anyway. We'd have to kill these crappy skeletons anyways at some point. Just like to be killing stuff that gives me some better monies. Maybe some stat pots. Like that. Something like that. There's one. Okay. That's all on. There's something. That is weird in this game. Sometimes I'm hearing myself, but it sounds like it's above or behind or below me. Very odd sometimes. Trick yourself into thinking there's someone there. I don't know if I should be holding my loft too much more. It's gonna take forever. I mean, there's not a super big downside, I guess. Well, there's no downside, it's just what I care to, right? What's this hitting me? Also, these mobs blend in with this terrain, this whole city, pretty well. There he is. Definitely want to get our fireball to 4 for sure, and our raise really as well. I think we need what, like 2, 3 more of the bone knights, and we can dip. Wonder how much just like a studded or a bone set is. It's probably incredibly dirt cheap on the auctionels. It has to be, right? It's so easy to be able to make your own. Makes me wonder how much black bolts are going for. Maybe as an Alphar I should be selling some black bolts. Potentially. Possibly. Bro, that dude made no noise. What the heck? I don't really need to be eating food here, but I figure just in case, because I'll forget to eat food. House is finally warming up. It must be freezing outside. Pretty chill little spot though. Pretty chill. Not very good, but it's pretty chill. Got that going for it. Nice little shacks. These skeletons living in. They even got a bear rug. Look at that. They even have a bear rug. Fancy. Fancy schmancy right there. Right there. Oh, one night. Ooh, 2 bone knights. It's big. That's huge, actually. I think we're done. Oh yeah, we're done. We can leave this mob spawn. Very nice. And we got like 50 towards our 300. That's pretty dope too. 50 we don't have to do, essentially. All right, all right. We could stop at this little city. I think we just want to recall. So I'm gonna take a quick breather and do a few things. I just hit a recall up here somewhere. Somewhere where these mobs aren't gonna just beat us up. Here's looking good, I guess. That should be fun. Alrighty. We got that part done. We could do the skeleton stuff, but that kobolds, killing those kobolds took it out of me. I don't know about it. I'm feeling like killing something else. Maybe those Nandrux. They're pretty tough. We do have this rank 40 sword and knives. It got dark. Been streaming for a minute, 6.5 hours in. What's up? That's what's up. And it's only like 10:30, so probably be up for a while. Oh, it's like 27 out. No wonder. Be cold. Cold. Attention, you are in a lawful area. Lawful area. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Never would have guessed. Aw, didn't hit the ramp. Hope Slayer! Your Drake's still here, buddy. Hello. Let's put our gifts away. Put our gifts away here. Hey. Stop that. Stop it. That. What else we got? Not much from these skeletons. Is this Q1 bone? Yeah, it is. Cool. This is normal old bone. Just some normal bones. Don't want that. Put that at the bank. I don't care about that. Hey. I'm trying to make my stuff here. Make my stuff, man. What you doing? What you doing? Don't know nothing about no jump fireball. Oh. Oh. Ain't know nothing about no jump fireball. I tell you what. Oh, I don't even know if I can dodge Mountain Confusion now with the speed on it. Oh, I missed. Pretty toxic. Oh no, his mount! No, Hope Slayer's mount! Not his mount. Oh, his Drake. Not his mount. We were killing his mount. I was wondering why his mount lost health. What the heck? Poor little Drake. Got toxic down. Poor little guy. Weird. I think they have to direct hit you or something. Stop in Discord, yeah. You have to use the bathroom real quick. Yo, what up? Nice. Nice. That's what's up. That's what's up. Got you. Got you. Freaking disabling bolt your ass. Yeah. I got the first part of my title quest done. That was painful. Painful. Got the 2 points of vitality. And then I knocked out a little bit of the next one, but I've got like 250 skeletons to kill, so I'm gonna do that another time. Yeah, I don't know. We could do a little bit of dueling if you'd like. I actually went what you call it, rogue or neutral or whatever. A little bit. Not in the city. Yeah, not in the city. I don't know how it works when like you're in combat and you try to come back in the city. I don't know if it likes that or not. Another thing. It wouldn't be maybe, but then the tower's just gonna start zapping you. Like I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like that's yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like it might turn you gray, but it'd probably be like you're in combat. You know, like that's what it would shoot you if you're in combat or something. Maybe I don't know. Well, no, because just me hitting this Drake or whatever, or you, even though I wasn't doing damage, I was technically still in combat. That might have been because I hit myself, actually. I don't know. But it's probably not the combat thing. You're probably just good. You probably just have to be outside the city. Probably people don't fight around the city because you could just run inside and just safety, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I ran by one guy and we were running the same direction towards Shoal, and he was neutral and I was neutral. We were just kind of, you know, we just kind of rode. No, we just kind of rode together. I was a little bit behind him, and I was staying to the side a little bit because I didn't know if he was just going to jump off and kill me. I don't know the etiquette, you know what I mean? I don't know the etiquette. Well, Shoal, the capital city, like area, you know what I mean, where it changes to capital city is pretty large. So I didn't think we'd even have time to fight. Like one person probably could have ran in, and that's why I was wondering what would maybe happen, but I wasn't necessarily, not necessarily trying to fight every single person, you know, like I gotta see. I'm not really sure what I want to do. I just figured I'd just start going neutral and see what happens. Yeah, just kind of wing it. Just start, you know, throwing away my pixels a bit. That'll be fine. Which button is my 2 button? A ping. Doesn't make sense. I'm shift pressing all of my mouse buttons. It's not button. What the fuck is button 2? Ping waypoint. Is it mouse wheel click? Well, that's my parry, but shift, is that button 2? I'm just gonna change it. It is shift button 2, but it's not working. Is that not the same thing as ping waypoint? I don't know. It's not working. I don't know. That sucks. Okay. Well. Check his camera view. Camera view. What a thing. Bro, you can have input for inverted mouse toggle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. If you ever get hold of anybody's account, just change that. They're just be screwed. That is crazy to have that as a binding. What the fuck is that? That is wild, for real. I've been thinking about. I might just put it on in. I was doing that as my loot bag, but I really just don't like it. It just doesn't work very well. Yeah, you have to for almost every scenario. You have to bring up your paper doll anyways, so it's actually kind of useless to have it on a binding. I've figured out. You have to be in like first person for this shit. How do you ping? It's not working. To hold it? This shit does not work. It doesn't work. I've rebinded my middle click. I've rebinded it to different buttons and it just does not work. It will not ping. You not ping in a city or something? Can you ping right now? Oh, okay. Well, then I can do. I am on new players. Yeah. Okay. I guess what I could do is do party create, and oh, there it is. Yeah, that works. What you doing in Sanguine? What you doing there? Gotcha. Want to check on black bolts? See how much black bolts are selling for? I'm just curious. Might sell some if that's the case. Dang. Yeah, I'm only between like 3 and 500. Sanguine's usually around 100 for me, but it does dip below a little bit sometimes. That's not bad, okay. They're pretty cheap to make if you farm the venom sac. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can. How much Dura is that? Like this. Okay, that's around what mine are. Like 1.8 something. I think what mine are. Okay. Nice. Okay, I could make some money off of that if I felt like doing that. Okay. Just been thinking about how to make some crafting type monies or something. Although that's really all I've got going for me right now is I can make black bolts. I was gonna look up studded and bone as well, because bone and studded it's so easy to get there. But I wonder if people just don't care and just buy it, you know? Oh, I can delete it like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't. You got your title quest yet? Okay. No, there's a kobold one. The vitality is the kobold as kobolds and then skeletons. So if you ever plan to kill kobolds, then make sure you get that title quest going on, because you have to kill 200 scroungers, 200 scavengers, and 20 raiders, and it took me forever. Just a few. Just a few. It's not like it was hard, it's just time consuming. Even with getting them to hyper spawn. I'm not sure where we could go, but we could like step out somewhere and tools. There's there's an island down there that we could go to, like southeast of us as well. Can make that the little dueling island. I just don't know what the areas are for the cities, like how big they are. I guess we should probably test if you can like start fighting and then somebody runs into a city. You know what I mean? See what happens. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't. You shouldn't. No. I don't think you will. Because hostile is gray. It's a whole totally different thing. And then rogue is also gray, but that's dealing with lawless areas and stuff. You staff crafting? Oh, okay. Just realized this water to the west is lawless. Yeah. Yeah, quite a lot, man. Quite a lot. I guess we could also duel into human lands, and then even if we die, we don't even lose anything. So even if somebody comes through and kills us, oh, we're dueling. Like it's not even a big deal. Who cares? I don't think so. Well, if you're in yellow, then yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that. It just says PvP is on. With this setting, you are free to attack other players that also have PvP active and will not accidentally hit blue players that are not flagged for PvP. It's by tile. Yes, it is. If you're blue, and you're still blue technically, or you're lawful still technically, even if you're neutral, because you're still blue, right? You're not. Now, if you were hostile, then you probably would. That I'm not sure on. But if you're a criminal and you're a blue zone, what? Yeah. Well, and also if you're a criminal, you drop your stuff everywhere. You're full lootable everywhere on the map. There's a downside of being criminal like that. You lose all your stuff. So we could do that, and I'm 1,000 whatever alignment, so my capital is I think only like 30 minutes now. Which is cool. But yeah, that would be the play if you do want to hit some duels, because I was kind of one to maybe hit some duels before I went neutral, but I was just like, oh fuck it, whatever. I don't care to lose my shit. I would like to get on a little bit unrusty. Yeah, but we could go north or something like that. No, none of the people are the real people. Like they're just not. Oh. This Drake is just taking damage. I don't know what from. Just dying. Starving to death or something. Like, I don't get it. Getting his cross buffs up, man. All the way to level. You're the one he chose. He's like, I can't miss this Mahiro. He's huge. Nice. That's what's up. That's what's up. There was a band of the Hawk. So I guess now there's a band of the Gak. So very nice. Very nice. Oh. This Drake is just losing health randomly. Weird. I'll be right back. Yo, one back. All right, Chad. I'm gonna eat real quick. So I just got a sandwich, so it'll be just a couple minutes here, a couple minutes. Then we might do some dueling, or we'll go farm some kind of mobs, something like that. So I'll be right back. Yo, what up, chat? I'm back. Maybe. I don't know what all you can get to hyper spawn these days. Yeah, but I think you can get most mobs to spawn the one extra. I don't know about hyper spawning like one quicker and quicker. And the kobolds, I was getting to go from 5 to 7 or 8. I think maybe 8. They were basically spawning like right as I was looting the last grave. They would spawn once I got them completely ramped as high as it would ramp. Oh, yeah, making the hay stuffs. Oh, okay, okay. Those the right corpse flesh though? Oh, okay, okay. I haven't gotten mind open all day. I haven't tried it too much, but it just refuses, dude. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, then they don't. They probably don't hyper spawn then. I think it's just Yeah, yeah, that's always. Yes, I am harvesting plants. The plants. But if you're neutral, I can come by and gank your ass. Oh, you're not even neutral. Lame. Oh, stick it back in you. Stick it back in you. Oh. Oh, you're too fast. You're too fast. Take that. Take that, sir. Oh, I can stamina drain that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll get your stamina there, friend. No, I stopped to look to see if it'd go up, and it was not. I was like, maybe I can get some stamina from you. Apparently not. Right, right. Um. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Herbtastic. Mm-hmm. 17, 14 and a half. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 2.5. What you say? Yeah, it do be like that. Just wait till you have to do the kobolds, man. I feel like I killed 1,000,000 kobolds, but it was only 400 something. It was 420. That shit took forever. Even with them hyper spawned as fast as they could spawn. It was a long time. Server did go down in between though, like halfway through, so messed up my flow. Yeah, yeah. Rare. Praying about, man. What you praying? Don't come near my bushes, man. Don't come near my bushes. Oh shit. Take some lives, huh? Three bushes right here. Nice. I don't think so. We should probably double check. It's technically where it says the lawful city. I'm pretty sure we tried it. But Yeah, I can actually. Oh, I just assumed. Let's see. What? Oh. I don't have any friend requests. Oh, I gotta go to request. That would probably be why. No, it's just this character. I have you on my other or on your other character. I think. Yeah, I've got your other character. I didn't have this one, no. I accepted it though. And we could step right outside the city. Well, I'd like to, just in case I lose all my shit. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. But, yeah, I do want to see what happens with that. Sure. But let's hit each other just right away, I guess, and see. And nothing. Okay. But what about a drain? Is that doing anything? No, I'm not getting any. You know, onk. Koa. Be good, bro. I think it is an hour cooldown now, though, so. Yo, appreciate the raid. Andrew. Appreciate the follow, though. About to do a little testing. Let me put my. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're just testing some stuff. This is still Lawful City. Lawful City. I mean, we could go to that little island, or we could just go south a little bit and probably be chilling. We're gonna get Revenant maxed. What up? What up? What, the spawn? Oh, the area? Yeah, it's like. I don't know. City line is pretty big. Not much. Have a good stream, man. Have a good smooth. Yo, appreciate the raid, Andrew. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun playing. Yeah, we're just about to do a few duels. We're trying to test some of the neutral stuff. It's still pretty big. Let's see. Yeah, right here is Lawful City. Right. Yeah, right here. I'm in Lawful area. Hold on. It's like shrinking and growing. Okay, right here. No. There's like a little middle ground or something. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. So do damage to me, and I'm gonna step over, and then. Okay. And then I'm gonna step over. Okay, Lawful City. Yeah, it just insta changes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're good. What's up? Yeah, let me throw them on. Is that what you want? Firebolt and lightning bolt? Yeah, well, I'll use a bolt just to make it consistent. My firebolt isn't 3. Let me get something that's also level 3. There we go. Ice. Or water, or whatever. Let me know when you're ready. Gotcha. What's up, y'all? What's up? Alright. Hold on. Okay. Here's lightning. Okay. You ready? Well, this is water, but. What do you have on? I don't see anything. Oh, okay. I thought you were testing the gear. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, here's lightning. Okay, and here's water. Okay. Oh. Heal you? Okay. Yeah, cold damage. Oh. We literally could just step right back into the city. Like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. You can just step in. Follow my cross, or you man. Yeah. There's got to be fluctuations. I don't think it's consistent at all. I mean, it's like a range. I think it's a range. But yeah, what about naked? Was it the same, or do you just take more lightning damage just no matter what? Yeah, we could test it a little bit, like shoot like 10 and see if it's fluctuating much. It might still be fluctuation, I don't know. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Run home. To test it, we can just go right here, but depends what you want to do. Oh, okay. I've got a studded set. Not a ton of resistance. Hmm. This, yeah. I don't have impact resistance. What is impact? Oh. I think that Uncoa guy. You're. Hey, 4,000 meditation. I don't know. Probably. I lived at the auction house in Shoal. Well, mine. For a while. I guess so if you're in a lawful city or if, like, you're even near one, like, just don't even bother fighting somebody, basically. They can just run in. Yeah. Which is kind of good to know. Yeah, that's risky. I mean, you're getting low. That's risky. Just kind of kite your way there. But they could. They totally could. Or they could just mount and just try to get there. And it's just fair enough. Like, who cares? I don't remember seeing it out. Yeah. It ain't no joke, man. It ain't no joke. Yeah, or you do like one hop, right? Like, that's also not bad either. Sure, I'm tempted to swap on a new set of gear because this one's like so close to breaking. And I'm at the bank, so I can get naked. Nah, I just picked it. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. It's just a normal hairstyle. Just a normal hairstyle. Yep. Put away all this cotton and stuff. Pulling regs up the whole way. Gosh, I gotta stop doing that. It's so much easier using the consumable tab. Holy crap. There it is. Yeah. You happen to have any feet and whatchamacallit, hands? I guess I didn't, yeah, I guess I didn't make any. Or maybe, oh no, I put them all in the clan bag. I'll say, I thought I made some. I put them all in the clan. I didn't keep any for myself. You got, you got. All right. Oh, I'm shoulder. If it'll let us, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be sick. Wait, does it not fall off? Well, I guess it wouldn't really matter, actually. All right. I'm good. I'm good. Got some rigs. I got some gears. Some of the gears. What are you thinking? You just want to go? We could go like east or south or just west, but the revenants are gonna be annoying. We go like just straight south to that like beach. We might be okay there. Or we could just go. I don't know. Yeah, probably south. Yeah, I don't care if I die. That's what I did. I don't know how much I like it, but yeah, it works good after Be Gone. It's just I'm still not used to it. So. But then you also sometimes might want to use it like after a storm blast. So I'm tempted to put it on that as well. Yeah, that's how I had it, but I don't know. It's weird. Okay. I pretty well got rid of all my like cycle stuff at this point, other than a few things. Hmm. Yeah, I'm a little bit used to it now, but have you lined up a UI with the Horizon yet? You probably do that if you haven't. You line up a part of the UI with the Horizon so you know exactly where to cast the con. Yeah, I use my hotbar. So like I use the bottom of my skill bar or whatever. I pulled it down just a little bit. It's probably like the bottom of the active one is what I use, like above the circle. Nice. So yeah, we're in an area here, and this isn't bad. I mean, it's open as fuck, but I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. Terrified. You got any shit food? We don't have to. Here you go. I can break you off half. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna suck, bro. I don't know what Oakmaster means, bro. Just just hasten. Maybe make sure I got my shit food on front now. Yeah. Use my good food. Alright, let's do this. It's been a million years, man. A million trillion years. I forget what my save was. What it is. Oh, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I still just I saw where you were like going in the air, so I just went ahead and just I could kind of see you a little bit, so I went ahead and I don't know if I hit it or not, but I still went for it. I think it was like a lightning strike or shards. Oops. Yeah. Morning, morning. What's up, Coslo? Oh, what is that doing? He's trying to get you to respawn at your house. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, right. Interesting. Kind of odd. Really? I don't. That's just like my go-to. I just like feels like that's what I don't see other people when they're dueling use magma nearly as much, but it is good. You do want to use it. Yeah, yeah. That was my crutch spell, man. The old juggle them as long as I could. That was my go-to. Yeah, I normally go for like the magma, then wait with the inferno, and then fireball, then lightning strike. But like I've been trying to, you know, be more throw out more damage sooner. So I'm like trying to hit the fireball in the air. I don't know. Which clan have I joined? We're just still in our own clan at the moment. I haven't really joined one quite yet. You're good, you're good. I'm tiny, man. I'm tiny. Oh, do you have your spell upgrades? I meant to ask that whenever you went to England. You gotta get him in a capital city, I believe. The Canis? Yeah, I've got jump fireball. And also, all your spells, you can have 40% speed. So it's like, maybe not all of them, but pretty much all of them. And that, like, it makes it way easier to hit spells, bro. It's actually insane. Especially bolts. Oh, that's nice. Need mana? Oh, okay. Yeah, hit that parry key, man. It's easy now. Yeah, I can't imagine. I could imagine. I mean, you're a massive target. That's also part of it as well. The whatchamacallits help a lot. Upgrades, especially on like the rank 90s and the bolts, and you can have it on magma as well. So it's like way easier to hit magma and stuff now. Yeah. You just gotta block more too. You should be able to like block like if our spells are sort of desynced, right? Like I'm casting like let's say you get off a spell and I'm still halfway through casting mine, like you'll be able to pop out your shield and block mine and then go right back to the casting as well. I haven't been doing it much, but something I've thought about. Yeah. I mean fucking key is. It's for my other disable. Yeah, I changed it, so I still can't remember what it is. It's shift tab. Yeah, your upgrades would help a lot because you'd be able to jump fireball if I get on you, or and the projectile speed is insane. But yeah, first available. Yeah, you need that. Kozlo says, I think your opponent's keyboard settings are not convenient. Gotta get some more convenience in them, bro. You probably just gotta get used to the buttons. More than anything. Yeah. Alphas are tiny, yeah. You could try just like using more rank 50 or rank 90s and then just like pushing melee a bit more before I get an advantage. Yeah. First available. And then another thing I've done is most of my, it doesn't really help too much, but I've pretty much turned all of my spells onto trigger weapon bar slot 2, which is my staff, fast cast staff, and then force weapon switch. So yeah. Oh yeah, definitely do it for your conversions and heals. Still not used to it, but I do it like maybe half the time. Half the time I do it the old way. And then trigger whatever it's called. You can pretty much do it for like everything. Literally everything. Yeah, I just go through and do it. Yeah. The touch. That one I have on cycle. Mainly for mobs because I like to be able to go like through and get the one I want. Because if you do first available, it just doesn't work very well if you need to get to a certain one. Yeah, I switched mine to try to mess with the Ray staff thing, but because I used to have it on right click autocast and it used to be super smooth, but now I'm like hardcore fumbling whirlwind. I don't know what to do. I might just not do the Ray staff thing. I've encountered a few weird things with it. Alright. Right, that. It's just that cooldown. No, I like jumped weird, I think. Or maybe you're lagging. Are you lagging? Oh, okay. Oh, because you're pinging me. Ah, close enough. You gotta aim more down. You gotta aim more down, yeah. Yeah, you gotta aim down. Yeah, you did. I was timing it pretty well, but I don't. You should have been hitting me some for sure. I'm. Yeah. So what I've noticed with like the melee, it's like the middle of the swing is when you want to have the crosshair on the person. So you almost want to like track their crosshair, or you kind of like line it up. Like I might be going this way, and then I swing, and I turn back in, and then it's gonna hit. You know what I mean? Yeah. And also maybe look down a bit. Okay. Right, right. Yeah. Oh, okay. It was like weird because I like jumped and like as you hit me or something, and it like booped me kind of weird. So I thought you were seeing that, and I was like, yeah, it did look weird, but if I blinked, then that's definitely not what happened on mine. Yeah. 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 Oh, okay, okay. Nah, it must have been you. Um, Also remember not to. Well, I mean you're Mahiram, but remember not to strafe too much. Because you're way faster and you just do like this, hold W and move around. Yeah. Oh well, never backpedal. Never ever backpedal. Strafing's okay, but it's not the most ideal. It's a little bit better for you than other ones, but you can strafe a little bit as you're aiming up your stuff. Oh, blinded myself. Very smart. Not either. I don't think neither of us are, buddy. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's the whirlwind that's killing me. I can't hit you, so don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, buddy. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, you teleported. Holy shit, you teleported. What the fuck? Dude, what is... what's going on. Oh. Gotta look down more, bro. I'm way down there, bro. I'm okay, way down there. That fire's kind of insane. When it comes to that. Lindy with it. Yeah, I have it on a button now, but it's okay. I have like no mana right now, so or stamina. I was out of like pretty much everything. I was about to start slow walking. I have it in my sacrifice heal other stack, but it's eh. Really? I thought it was the same thing as sacrifice and everything. Really? Oh, I might take it off my bar then. I might take it off the stack then. That's crazy. Hmm. Hmm. No idea. Yeah. I have it on like shift, whatever my heals are, my heal others are, which is like shift caps for me. Switched up quite a few of my left side bindings, like my caps tab and tilde and a few of those. Apparently debuffs got nerfed pretty hard. They don't last nearly as long, so they're not quite as like, important anymore. They were ass, yeah. They were really ass. Yeah. You just lost the fight if you got hit by like a debuff or two. You're just like, yep, the fight's over. I tap. Yeah, you need the upgrades pretty bad. I might have to change the rolling thing back. I'm fucking myself. Yo. I don't have it on what I've had it on for a while now, and it's just fucking me. Cause then I like panic when it doesn't come out, and I'm like start pressing random other shit. Oh, I need to take this sacrifice. No. I take lay on hands off of there. I don't need. Yeah, yeah. I just turned away and started statting after that. I'm doing it. Not a lot. I'm full. I'm full. Yeah, I might just disregard this whole race staff stuff all day for the moment. I'm gonna put whirlwind back on. I don't. there's not much of a downside. It's just like when I go to array, like if I have like a melee weapon out, I can just right click an array, which is nice. But then I can't do it if I have a melee weapon out because right click will just be whirlwind. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to like keep it like that or not. Oh, you know what I could do? This isn't on AutoCAD. Try it. Yeah, if you need to, you can like capital and get your upgrades. It takes like 5 minutes to go through. Yeah, but it's gonna like you're gonna notice a big difference that the shit just travels so much. It's just easier to hit because it travels so much faster. It's 40%, bro. It's like they're literally light speed compared to what you're throwing. It's crazy, bro. Pasted, yeah, 40% faster. Yes, double. Yeah, it's insane. That's what I was saying. It's like, oh yeah, yeah. If you want a black bolt, I can give you one. Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah. This is nice to do my bindings on. Oops, sorry. I can. I'll just throw it away. Whatever. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm ready. No, I was sending them earlier, but now I cannot. Dude, this whirlwind shit is killing me. The reach still sucks. Yeah. The reach is insane. It's like I'm barely missing you out of range over and over and over. Like, fuck. I'm gonna lose this. Like, this is crazy. 250 per. I don't know. I spent probably, I don't know exactly, maybe 7, 8K, but I got just everything. I was like, I don't want to come back to do this again. We could try, we could try. I might just have to swap this back. I get into melee range and like I should be able to press the button and it whirlwind, but then it doesn't. It pulls my staff out and I fuck myself because then the perspective changes. I might just have to not worry about this full staff thing. That's what I had it on. Which sucks that I'm just gonna have to go back to it, but oh. Well, yeah. Now's the time to get new muscle memories, though, too. It's hard to do for duels, but... Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. I got capital for my heal and heal other. It's kind of nice. Oh, yeah, maybe. You're probably not 1,000, right? It goes to like 30 minutes when you're 1,000. You can go to Shoal. Shoal's not that far of a ride. Yeah, go to Shoal. Gotta go north. Gonna recall back. Yeah, I'm kind of curious on the lawful city area or whatever. From here. I don't know. There's no mobs. There's the other island has the Nandrux, but I don't know about that other one. Little dual island, I guess. Little nothing burger. Oh, you're probably gonna beat me. I had a Ash? Oh, I missed the one. I'm still in the water. I messed up my explosion. Nah. Winning, bro. You're winning. Let's let this be gone. Let's let this be gone. Oh. Oh no, I'm bunny hopping, bro. At the bank. I'm at the bank. Damn. Good schmoofing, man. I was schmoofing. Yeah, I'm at the bank. I've been chilling here. So you got no capital up? Ah, okay. Oh, right. Okay. That takes a minute. Yeah, we could go roam around a little bit and see. You might want to do a few duels with the increased spell upgrades. Just to get the feel for how fast it is. It's probably like a lot of why you're missing spells a lot. It's just so much easier. I mean, I am tiny, but I got like a massive mouse pad. It's like almost my whole desk, basically. My desk is big. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you're about done casting the spell, you need to kind of like, lock on at that point, and just who cares whether or not, I hit you at that point. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the other thing too is like if you're hitting spells, don't squirrel. You're just gonna make it hard on yourself. Just continue to hit your spells, right? Because you're gonna even if I hit my spells, we're doing the exact same amount of damage, right? So you might as well just hit your stuff, and then the moment I miss something, or you're just ahead, and then you just continue to hold W. And then anytime you even feel like you have an advantage, just hold W, bro. Just You just hold W in this game. Like it's just like Apex or any other game. You just once you get an advantage, just start holding W and just push melee. And I kind of suck at melee, but it started to come back a little bit. I was surprised. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, you probably have to aim a certain angle or something like that. You probably have to get used to against alphars and dwarves. Well, my melee reach is just non-existent. So if you break out of melee at all, like you're gone. Like I can't really. I got like one decent sticky back, but most of it was just me weaving in and back out. It wasn't actually me Anya like that. Remember block too though. You can block in that melee exchange. And you want to like turn into them and then like jut a direction, you know what I mean? Yeah, like you have to be very you have to make me do a 180. What's that? Yeah, you're going to catch a hit. Yeah. That's where you can like turn around and block and as you turn into the and do the 180 to try to get you'll block that one hit potentially, which helps. That gives you an attempt without taking a shot. It's tough though. I mean, it mainly because of the pairing thing. You didn't used to really be able to do that consistently in melee. No, because you could just blink in like half a second and block it. Like you can almost react block a fucking sword swing. Just like, oh, I see him sword swinging, just dink. Exactly. Yeah. R- Realistically, you should be working that in, like, if possible, but you got to look for that kind of off sync timing where, like, you're getting the spell off first, and then you're going to have time to switch, right? Um, and then you got to anticipate a little bit too there, like what button you're going to press next. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It shows up. I think it's the Arcanist. It might be the Mage. It's one or the other. It actually might be all of them. I think I went to the Fighter and it had like, well, maybe it didn't have the spell. Weird. It might just have the old. Oh, also go buy the Fighter though. You want to get sidestep and there's the Master Scout and there's no limitations. So you just get those. You just get to have those. No downside to it, so you might as well buy them. I think they're like 500 each. I forgot about sidestep. I think people used to do some weird shit with sidestep. Or the mage then. I might hate some bullshit. I don't know, that city's so spread, bro. I don't know. No, it's hard. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah. Yep. And you're a male, so you have like massive torso, chest and shoulders and stuff too. But you do have like little skinny legs. So like when I aim down at like your legs, Like, because you're like looking at me casting a spell and strafing, it's like you do just dodge some shit. And, like, you get hit by the AoE a little bit, but like it's not those like nice direct shots. So I kind of have to either commit a little bit more to hitting it with a direct shot, or just be okay kind of hitting the AoE, I guess. I feel like I'm doing a bit more damage than you too, though. Like, I don't know. Are all your spells 3? Well, I mean, like, your damage. Oh, okay, okay. Like, damage? Like 3 of 5 or whatever? I just mean all the ones you're going to use, like damage, I don't know. Like, yeah. Yeah, how much intelligence do you have? Then maybe my intelligence is just higher or something. Feels like I was doing a lot more damage. Oh, mine's 88. Okay, it's not that bad. I think point oh 0.07. Oh, okay. That might be a big difference too. I don't know how much per thing. It just felt that way. Yeah, I doubt that. Oh, just for. Yeah. Yeah. The 2 jump ones I did were jump fireball and jump IROT, but I don't even know really if jump IROT is a play. But fireball is a super nice jump. I would probably do that. Also, you were jumping too much, by the way. Jumping just gives me free hits. But now you're good. Yo, I appreciate that, Kazo. Yes, I don't know how that works, but you don't gotta get no coins and nothing. You just welcome to chill, man. I appreciate you being here. What spells or skills should I concentrate on scribing? Probably like things that take a long time to level that have a long cooldown. So you could do like your movement stuff, like be gone. You don't want to level this up too much, maybe like 3 or 4. And then you kind of stop. And then Wall of Force. It's another one that takes a pretty long time because it's just a long cooldown. That's another good one. You could level up your Storm Blast. I believe your scribing scrolls or whatever also level up your stats. But really, the scrolls and stuff, I mean, just use on whatever. I wouldn't use them on like rays or your conversions or anything like that because you're just gonna be spamming those a lot, anyways. So those will level up pretty quick without scrolling them. But anything with like a long cooldown, like you could do like maybe your field AOE's. You could do like Ice Storm, or if you like Death Fog instead, you could do like Confusion. Just anything with like a long cooldown that's kind of a utility spell. You could even do it on like maybe your blinds or something like that. Just be careful with your movement spells because you technically there's like a big debate on like what point you want to stop leveling like Begone and Stormblast, right? It's somewhere between 3 and 4, I believe, for both, but I'm not too sure where. You could also level stuff like Launch or Telekinesis. Those will get you over walls and let you, scale different mountains and stuff like that. But yeah, you could also just like pick, maybe like Magma or rank 90 or something and just scribe that a bunch. It's really just up to you. I mean, you're going to be able to do the manuals and the scrolls, right? So the manuals are gonna be for your skills, scrolls for the spells. Just anything like so. I've got a spell and binding breakdown video coming out tomorrow. So that'll basically show you all the PvP spells and PvE spells, all the spells you're gonna use, and you wanna have one on binding, and you wanna level up. And it'll go over all my bindings, but bindings are just pure preference, so you don't have to deal with that at all. There's some spells that just take a long time to level. They're just slow to level than others. Like kind of like Wall of Force is pretty slow. Like Begone and Stormblast can be kind of slow. Everything else you can kind of just spam. Like any damage abilities, you could just spam on mobs and stuff and just do it that way. But it'll just supplement, right? I just definitely wouldn't do it on Rays, and probably not. I mean, probably not on like Fireball, like your rank 50s. You maybe could on your rank 90s, but you can just spam those on mobs because they do a lot of damage on mobs, anyways. So hopefully that helps. I would say, Wall of Force, Confusion, maybe Stormblast if you haven't leveled that up a little bit. I mean, you might want to stop at 4 on Stormblast and Begone, or maybe even 3. You could level like Hasten Spells, but it's usually probably one of the only buffs, dude. It's the Arcanist, I think. It's got the Vitality one. All my schools are 100. Most of my spells I use are 3, just utility spells. Buffs and buff others. Toxic Rain are all around 2 or 3. Okay. Yeah, well, you're pretty decent. You do want to try to get everything to 5, like your main damage stuff, like Magma, whatever rank 90 you use. Whether it's Blizzard, Exploding Charge, and Holy Flames. You want to try to get those to 5. Now, I've pretty much gotten everything to 3, and then now I'm kind of just gonna work my way to 4, right? So you don't have to be like super, dedicated about getting it to 5 right away, because you can always like when you cast stuff on mobs, it's gonna level that way, and you're killing the mobs too, right? The spells still do a lot of damage to mobs. But 3 is pretty good. That's probably baseline. I mean, that's pretty good. That's kind of where I've got all of my stuff at. And 3 is pretty easy to get to, and you've got all that there. So the main ones I would push past 3 are going to be all your rays, and just use your rays. Like I have Dragon Breath at 4 just because I have it in the first slot. You can move your rays around to level whichever one's lagging behind. So yeah, you want Magma, rank 90. You want your AoE, like Toxic. You want your Fireball. And then maybe if you use another rank 50, you might want to level that one up. And then make sure you're leveling up a Bolt. Pick whichever Bolt and just level that one up. So those are going to be like your main damage, right? So just focus on getting those to 4, I would say. You also could get like your blinds to 4 as well. That'll increase the time of the blind. So your Pungent, your Eye Rot, and your Confusion. Now you might want to scroll those potentially, right? Because they have long cooldowns. Or you could scroll like Ice Storm or Wall of Force, or because they just have really long cooldowns, so it's really tedious to level them on mobs because you have to constantly remember to rotate them in off their cooldowns. So that's probably what I would do. The nice thing too about not scrolling or meditating your damage ones, you can use the damage spells to kill mobs, and that way like you can't really use the utility spells to kill the mobs, right? So you might as well use your damage spells to kill the mobs, and that'll level them up, right? And then you can scroll the other ones that aren't killing the mobs, right? And then just try to get them to 4, right? And then once you have those to 4, you could get some other stuff to 4. I'd also make sure you're using your leeches. So I've got all my leeches at 4 because I use these a lot in PvE, and they're really good in PvP too. So that's gonna be your Vampiric Touch, Stamina Leech, and Mana Leech. You can just spam these in PvE, right, to get your stats and back, and then you don't really have to scroll these or anything like that. You'll just use those. Leeches are at 3. Yeah, leeches are really nice. They're just really useful in PvE, and they're good in PvP too. It's just they're a little bit more useful in PvE. And when people are blocking, you can use your leeches, and it still drains them, except for maybe Vampiric Touch. If you hit them on the shield as they're blocking, I don't think it drains. And then obviously, and that's pretty much it. So like, your conversions are going to go up. I wouldn't scroll those. I wouldn't scroll your heals. You're just going to use those. They'll go up eventually. You're always going to be using them. You could maybe do like reflect, your blinds, or your utilities, a wall of force. Yeah, just be careful with Begone and Stormblast. I wouldn't go past 4. Some people prefer 3. Some people prefer 4. I don't know. I honestly don't remember the difference, so you're gonna have to figure that out, or ask somebody else because I don't remember. Some of it's preference, some of it's just whatever. I describe my disabling bolt to 3. That's good. That's good too. This one's taking me a while to level up, so it's got a pretty long cooldown. Anything with a long cooldown, you could scroll. Scrolling is upping your intelligence too, I believe, your stats. So it's all around just pretty good just to do it. I need to burn through all my scrolls, to be honest. I haven't really done it. I did a little bit early on, but then I just kind of like forgot about it. So probably what I would scroll, like what I'm going to scroll is probably Wall of Force. I'll probably scroll Confusion. I'll probably scroll probably IROT and Pungent, maybe. Just it's a lot of wood, whatever you want to do. The longer cooldown, the better, though, I would say, to scroll. But yeah, you're looking pretty good at that point. At this point, you basically just want to slowly start getting everything to 4, right? And then eventually you want to get to 5, but 4 is really, really solid. And 5 will just take time. Just jam and the effort. And your spells will naturally get there. Don't worry quite as much. I was about to do some. Oh, the scrolling thing. Yeah, let's look. I haven't been able to bring on my crafting menu. There it is. Oh, sorry. Have you done any of your scrolling? Your scrolls? Yeah, I haven't either. You can probably do that. Arcane. Yeah, I'll actually put away this stuff. I was gonna scroll, but I'll just wait. Yeah. And bulls, yeah. I just practice my bunny hops everywhere now. I'm actually getting pretty good at bunny hopping now. Apparently, bunny hopping on different races, it's like a different timing. So, yeah, the Alphar, I've gotten the Alphar down. I'm worried though, if I race change, I'm gonna fail. You know there's race change tokens, right? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, but you get to keep your same character, stats and stuff, items and everything, so kind of cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like 1.8 more. What are you testing? I wasn't looking. I mean, 2 damage is still adds up. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know. Don't know. There's a 3 or no? Oh. Well. Stormblast took a while to get for me to get to 3. One of those long ones. Probably waff, confusion, maybe my blinds. I might or might not have bought the lifetime. Okay. Yo, yeah, I did. I said fuck it. Yeah, you got the chest. I got the blessed tools. I've got just permanent tools. And they don't drop. Pretty cool. And then I got these skins I get to keep. I got the help me's. Help me. This one's like glitched out. This one's sick though. I just and then I got 3 character alteration tokens. I got a name change, and I got these explosives. So yeah, I calculated it up, and it's about like I think it was like 220 for the lifetime. With all the other stuff was like 280. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. If the game lasts at least 3 years, then it paid for itself. And honestly, it's lasted 10 years, you know, other than their servers fucking up. So I'm like, it'll probably last 3 years. So I was like, fuck it, dude. That's fine. I'll just never have to worry about premium ever again. And I got some cool stuff. I wanted like the blessed tools and some skins and some shit like that, because skins and stuff carry over. Besides, when else can you get a lifetime of a game? You know, fuck it. People spend $100 on Call of Duty every year. I figured, eh, whatever. Yeah, yeah, do it too. Or you got people who spend like $1,000 on fucking League every day, or some shit. For those gotcha games or whatever. People be throwing money at this free play games, so fuck it. Like lifetime is more worth it than some of this other crap people buy. Yeah, yeah. They do though. They do though. They do be doing that. They be. Yeah. Ooh, okay, that sounds fun though. Like a Civ game. Yeah. Right. That's like all phone games. They're pretty pay to win for the most part. Yeah, it's crazy. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cool. Mm. Interesting. Huh. Okay, okay, okay. A pay to win? You must pay. You must pay. Right, yeah. No lie. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Whew. I could see it, bro. People just start cashing out, bro. They do, man. Yeah. So the blessed tools just don't take durability. They're just permanent tools, and they don't drop. You can buy them from the shop. So they're just permanent tools that don't drop. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm still listening. My bad. I took my headphones off. At they can bring their army back or something. Yeah, yeah. Clash of Clans. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Cell phone games are. Dang. That's crazy. Just straight hard in the moment they're swiping like we gotta win this war, man. Swipe them cards. It's like, jeez, jeez. Phone games are so crazy, bro. Spend over 300 on Escape from Tarkov, probably 500, maybe more on Path of Exile packs and skins, and all of this game way more than any of those. They have a lot of really good store items. So, um, so any of your skins that you buy are going to carry over to the Steam version, right? And then the help me sounds. The blessed tools and the chests, I don't think are going to carry over to the Steam version. But you can get a lifetime sub for $500, which I did, and I honestly don't normally spend a lot on games like that. Like I'll pay a sub, like a WoW sub, but I don't normally. But I thought about it pretty hard, and you get about $280 worth of stuff, like skins and like all that kind of stuff, I think, and then the lifetime ends up being 220 or 280. I forget which it is. But I was like, you know what? That's like 3 years of $15 essentially. Or actually, it's a little less than that. I think it's like 2 years, 9 months or something. So I was like, this game been around for 10 years. The previous version, Rise of Aegon, before the server shut down, went on for like 6 or 7 years. And then they brought the game back after they've been working on the 64-bit and everything. So I'm like, as long as it lasts another 3 years, I'm gonna want to come back and play this game again. I'm on it, so I made the decision, and yeah. I thought about it, though. I thought about it for a little bit, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I do want to help support the game. I don't know if they'll offer lifetime forever, so I was like, you know what? I'll just do it. So, but yeah, I'm not usually spend a bunch of money on games. Well, I do buy games, right? But I'm normally, if it's like free to play, I normally don't really pay much. Sometimes I'll pay occasionally I'll pay like a battle pass or something 1 month to get the next battle pass if I'm like consistently playing something. But I have paid WoW sub for long periods of time, so I'll probably spend more on WoW than this game at this point. So it kind of makes sense in the long term, as long as the game lasts 3 years, which I think it will. Because yeah, I think it will. So I'm just like, you know what? Whatever. Like, I never have to worry about premium ever again. So it's kind of cool. Also, I've got these character alteration tokens, so I can use this character to try out other races, which I wanted to make characters and try out all the races before Steam. So that kind of played in a little bit. But mostly it's just copium, and I'm like, I kind of wanted that lifetime. But yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff in the store, though, and all the skins carry over. So, like, there's actually a skin or two I do want to buy. I think there's a shield skin I want to buy. It's like $5. There's a few other skins that I've been, like, looking at, but I'll probably chill on for now. I'll probably buy that shield one, like, relatively soon. But then I'll probably just chill and, the skins carry over, which is nice. So... But yeah, you don't really have to spend any money on this game. You can get game time tokens on the auction house and stuff. But the store is pretty dope. And apparently there's a bunch of skins that are really cool that are coming out for the Steam launch that I've heard, that people have seen, but I don't know. But how do you spend 300 on Tarkov? Is there like something to spend on Tarkov? I know you can buy an account that has like more stash or whatever. Can you just like continue to buy more stash slots or something? I don't know what you would buy. What you would spend money on Tarkov other than the post biggest stash account or whatever. I've never played Path of Exile, but I played a bit of Diablo 4 and that was fun. And I've looked at Path of Exile, but I don't know if I'd like it or not. I thought about trying it though. Stash slots is the most reason? Okay, that makes sense. Good old stash slots. Yeah, I think the game I spent the most money on is probably WoW, just subs over the years. And now maybe this game is getting close. But then again, I don't have to sub to this game ever again, so kind of cool. Just the idea of that is like, I don't know, kind of blows my mind a little bit. Never have to sub to this game ever again. And I like this game enough. This is one of my favorite games, so I know even if I don't play it for 3 straight years, I'll come back and play it over years. So I'm like, and because I've done that before, so I know that I'll get value out of it. How to doing it. But yeah, I liked I played a little bit of Tarkov. I didn't really like it, but I played Arena Breakout like 4 or 5 months ago for like a month or so, and that was really fun. Actually, like liked that game quite a bit. There were a few things I didn't like about it, but it was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. I didn't spend any money on that game. The game just like gives you stuff. It gives you money. It gives you all the money, the in-game money, and then it like gives you premium and stuff like frequently or elite or whatever it's called. It's kind of cool. I think that's how they hook people in. They give you little taste, little tidbits here and there for free, and they're like, "Yep, yep, have a bigger stash. Here you go, here you go. Oh, you're used to your bigger stash. Well, let's go ahead and make that smaller for you, so you can go and swipe that card now." I'm trying to think. I think probably WoW's just paying WoW sub fees are the most I've spent on a game. Have you played this phone game called Lone Tower? The Lone Tower? You should check that one out. Pretty fun, pretty fun. It's like a tower defense, but it's like you're just one tower. You like upgrade the speed and there's like a little farm right outside the tower that you get. You know, you grow some crops, some little money. But it's got like a bunch of different stats you can level up, like your tower health, your attack speed, your damage, all sorts of different things. Your gold rate, your starting gold each day, bunch of different stuff. It's a bit addicting. I played it one day on on an airplane, and then I literally spent like the next like week actually just playing it like randomly, just trying to get further and further into, you know, deeper into the waves, you know, into the levels. I wish games like that. Yeah, I probably would. I wish games like that, you know, you could have like a version that wasn't bullshit like pay to win. You know what I mean? Because like some of those games are really good. It's just like, man, this whole pay to win shit is like frustrating sometimes because it's like, man, this game actually would just be sick. Which I mean, it still I guess is. It's just that's just how phone games are, I guess. I remember I liked Clash way back in the day. I don't remember if I spent any money on Clash, but I think I might have spent like $20 one time. I think I might have spent like $20 on it. Nah, not really. Yeah. You just have to spend money. Hmm. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, okay, okay. I got my first PV encounter the other night. How'd it go? How'd it go, Kurt? So I remember back in the day, I used to get like in Darkfall. It's the only game that I would get these like massive adrenaline dumps. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Gotcha. That's what happened, Kurt. Yeah, back in the day, I mean, it probably will still happen today, but it would be this massive adrenaline dump, and it would be like your heart's pounding. You're like, it's not even that you're nervous. It's just there's so much adrenaline pumping that your like hand gets like shaky. Um, and then you just like fumble, you know what I mean, around a bit, or you just forget all your bindings, or you just like forget any type of like rotation you would have like imagined that you would do, or something like that, like with your spells. Everything just goes out the window, and your mind goes blank, and it's just like adrenaline just flowing. Darkfall was one of the only games that really got like that level of adrenaline dump and like intensity of combat. It's just so visceral, you know. But that'll as you play more, that'll like you'll even out a little bit more. It won't be quite as bad, but that's part of what makes the game fun and good. Is it just feels like there's that something on the line, the gear, or it feels like I don't know. There's just something to it. I don't know if it's the sounds, the open world, or what it is. It's just like it's like a like a switch. Like the moment you start to have PvP or get jumped or whatever, it's just that adrenaline starts flowing. It's crazy. I remember I could barely aim early on in Darkfall. Like I would just the moment I'd have a fight, it would just be like so much adrenaline that I just like my hand would be slipping, I'd be so sweaty, and then just like I just like could barely aim or anything. Just like way too much adrenaline. Not even like nervous, just like over dump of adrenaline. Just going crazy. He just gave me his back and was saying him in the back, you great X swings, and tried to mount up as I killed him off his mount and ranked him, only to realize I don't get anything for it or even his mount because we were in the blue zone, unfortunately. Oh man, yeah, yeah, the blue zones. There's honestly plenty of people that are neutral just out in the world now, so you're you got a good chance if you just go outside of human lands. Like I was living on my wolf. I was on what was it? A Wolfdale. I know there were neutral people here. I got jumped at 2 mob spawns, but I was peaceful on my wolf because I was still leveling it. You're still leveling it a little bit, and I got jumped by neutral people, but I was peaceful, so they like didn't realize that they couldn't jump me. It was kind of funny. One guy cast like 10 spells on me, and he attacked me with a bunch of spells, and then he like backed off for a minute, and then like came back in and tried to kill me again. And it just like he just didn't realize that he can actually kill me. It was pretty funny. Um, but there's actually a lot of neutral people, so I'd say just roam around a little bit. Maybe hop over to one of the other racial cities and hit up some decent mob spawns or something like that. To get some good PvP. That's what me and Breaker might actually be doing here in a minute. I'm always on neutral. Yeah, I've not been on neutral. Mostly because most of the time I've been playing. I've been like either making videos or answering new player questions and just kind of vibing and leveling my spells up and stuff. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just gonna pretty much be on neutral from here on out. But yeah, I mean, there's no reason really not to be on neutral. You still keep everything on your paper doll, so it's like it's pretty nice. Even if you die, it's not a huge deal. But I'm all about like this time around playing Darkfall. Like I'm not gonna pixel hug. I'm just throw my pixels away. You can have them, you know. This is how it's gonna be from here on out. There might be the odd time here or there that I go peaceful, just to like for instance, I was peaceful today. I was just killing I had a title quest to do and I was just killing kobolds and I just didn't want to have my brain on, so I was just sitting there peaceful and I don't know why anybody would even want to kill me over kobolds, you know what I mean? There might be times where I just want to turn my brain off and mindlessly farm like some low level stuff for like crafting or something where I'll just be like, well, this is like trolls or kobolds or something. Like if you're killing me at kobolds, then I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna get a whole piece of bread, like 200 gold. Did you get your spell upgrades going on? 2 blues at a spawn in a yellow zone. As I was peaceful and watched the go hostile to try to kill me, but I just water bee hopped out. Nice. The old water bee hop. No. I was Kurt. Just talking in chat. He had his first PvP encounter the other night. I was talking about how my first couple times in PvP, I just had so much adrenaline dump in this game that my hand was shaking, my heart was just beating out of his chest. Ooh, back in the day, it was just like couldn't hardly hold my mouse. It was so sweaty, like instantly. It's like, my goodness. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Knees carbs heavy. Yeah. The 7 wood. For real. Back in the day, I was like scrounging the bottom of the barrel for items and like money. Because all my money goes to regs. And like I'm barely hanging on to my R40s and whatnot. And like I have to preciously spend money on my R50s. And it's like somebody's trying to kill me for my freaking R50, you know what I mean? And it's just like, I'm gonna lose it all. I don't have any more R50s. I have no money. Please spare me. Yeah, to get money. R50 or hands. Oh, you're doing your Kobo quest. Yeah, that's what I was doing today. The title. That's why I just was stay peaceful. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna be neutral for this. I'm just gonna sit here and do this stupid ass title quest. If somebody wants to try to kill me over kobolds, like they're gonna have to go hostile. Like fuck that. You're gonna get a whole piece of bread and a couple 100 gold. Like fuck that, dude. I just gotta kill these kobolds. Yeah, gotta get the old peaceful on him. I can't do shit about it. Isn't full play blood crafted? Dang, blood crafted plate. I have no idea. I think it is like an enchant. Yeah, I think it's in armor smithing right now. Yeah. I don't know, because crafting is so sped up, I'm not too sure what's crazy or not. Yeah. Oh, I need to go to the blacksmith. I guess I could just look at the crafting. Isn't it in? Maybe it's alchemy. What is it? I forget what it's in. Do you remember what it's in? Oh, it's its own craft. Okay, I have shadecraft. Right, you have to have 100 in armor smithing. So yeah, it's just an enchanting mat. It's just like cube, the quality materials. That's all. Like, what if I wanted to do bone? It would be, yeah, it's just some enchanting mat, some leather, and then the rib cage. I think you're making the item itself though. So you're not, yeah, you're making a whole chest. Yeah. That's what I feel like. That's what it used to be. Was it? Well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, but you're definitely just making the chest. You can only do it with certain ones. So there's only like a helmet and breastplate. It's kind of like feather, I guess. So yeah, maybe it might also be because like in or out of the city potentially. I don't know. I also thought about maybe it was that. I don't know. Do you wanna? Did you get your spells upgrades or whatever? Do you wanna hop back south? And then maybe roll around a little bit. Roll around. See if we can find some peeps to die to give our pixels to. Because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to give away some pixels. They deserve it. You know what I mean? I've got some pixels here in the bank that I could throw them away. I think I do need another black bolt. Yeah, this one's about to break. I do need it. Farm some more black bolts. I was telling you, man, like that's definitely partially the problem there. Some more tool and food. Hmm. Grab some dueling foods. Got a staff. Where's my sword? Oh, my sword on me. My sword's good. A knife to break. You make sure you got some rigs. Book crafting goes hand in hand with armor smithing, and sea crafting goes together. Yeah. I know that, but yeah, I know Kurt. I just didn't know if it was I couldn't remember if it used to be an enchant or if like you're actually physically making the entire piece of gear, if that makes sense, or what it cost. I also didn't remember what items it was. I guess it's the helm and the chest only. Which is pretty cool. I don't know if you would want to do shadecraft though. I don't know. Nah, it doesn't look too bad, enchanting cost wise or whatever. You're crafting the whole piece, okay. I think it's just more mana. More mana, right? But isn't it doesn't it take away though? Like, does it take away health? Or is it just giving you more mana and health? I don't know which one. I don't remember either. Maybe Kurt knows. I thought it used to take away something like Bloodcraft. I thought it used to take away mana, but I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I have under tailoring. Could definitely make a piece. Let's do it. Oh, I'm just going. Ooh, that was a good one. Might have been my best one yet. I got pretty high there. Pretty high. I feel like you used to be able to aim up as you're swimming and you would slowly go up. Or maybe just over time you do slowly go up. I don't know. Another good one. I'll say maybe my explosion leveled up. That's why I'm going higher. Gain health penalty mana. Okay, so it is a penalty. So that does that mean that the Shadecraft ones give you a penalty to health for mana? That seems crazy to do that. Yeah. I believe so. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, you went over me. Oh, cool. Yeah. What binding am I trying to press? Holy fuck. Dude, I cannot remember what the rest one was. Oh fuck. I was pressing everything. I don't know what I was pressing. I was pressing backpack. I was pressing. I don't know what I was trying to do. I don't know what I was trying to do. That was pretty good. I actually remember to parry kind of like after a spell when you were halfway casting through one. It happened to be a fireball though, so I just had to continue to block. Then you can't put encumbrance enchanting on it? Oh, really? Okay. It does. The fact that you're missing out on feather is crazy. Yeah, you get a feather and like slashing protection or stamina regen. I don't know. I could understand blood crafting for destroyers. That I get. You could have like feather on helm and then bloodcraft chest. That seems pretty okay. Or maybe if you went heavy hybrid, that could be good too. Can yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. Uh, I don't know how you were hitting there. Using too much magma. Nah, I don't know. Look down, bro. What do you mean? I'm just not there at all? What the fuck? Interesting. Yeah. I was go Bloodcraft, I just don't like giving up health for mana. Yeah. Yeah, giving up health is like never that I don't even understand it. That's like suicidal, I feel like. I feel like that is just not the play at all. Question why blackout over a higher magnitude staff? Oh, Black Bolt. So essentially in this game, you basically want a faster casting staff, and so that any of the cast bar spells, that cast bar will go faster. So you just want to get more spells out, and the damage difference is very minimal. So now some people will use like a ray staff because rays are instant. So you might swap a staff to cast rays or even buffs. That's like probably the only time you want to have an like a slower casting staff. So you want like Black Bolt's pretty much the go-to, but also I think Cobra Staff is just as fast or faster and does more damage as well. But obviously it's like higher end staff. Black Bolt's like the cheap, easy go-to mage staff. I mean it's just the go-to staff for anything because your heals cast faster. Just all your spells cast faster, and it's all about getting as many spells out as you can. So just always just use a Black Bolt or something that casts very fast. Black Bolt is 0.7, so just the faster the better basically in this game. There's just no real downside. What enchants you want? You want magnitude and there's a cast speed one. So you want magnitude, which is damage, and then cast speed. You want both ideally, but I mean, just it doesn't matter a whole lot. If you have the money for it and you want to do it, you can do it. If you don't, then don't. Block more. Oh, I did the same thing. It's the wrong shit. Oh, I'm just gonna blind myself while I do that. Oh, good fight. Yeah, I just did too. My last swing I ran out of stamina. It's just not doing shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard, man. It's hard, Ian. I kind of know what I need to do, but I'm just not doing a lot of what I'm doing. I'm not hitting really anything projectile-wise. Does cast speed negate your haste buff? No, I don't think so. That's me in the past, bro. Anytime anybody get low, I just throw. I would never be able to hit them. They would just become incredibly, insanely squirrely, and I would just never hit them ever again. And they would just come back. That was like every duel for like me versus Nate the Great. I would just absolutely juggle the fuck out of him and almost be winning, and then I'd get him super low, and I just would never be able to hit the last hit. And I was just like, dude, he just comes insanely squirrely. It's not even like I was getting nervous or anything. It would just be like the squirrels would just be so insane. I just couldn't hit. Yeah, that was a good one though. Sure, yeah, we can go head out. Do some more shrigs. No, we can just. I mean, we could go to the capital and pour somewhere else. I guess I don't know. We can just run around. So I don't know. Yeah. I have no clue if people are here or not. I just saw them. Oh, we could hop into human lands. I mean, that's good PvP. We won't even lose anything. It's not like amazing, but we'll definitely see people there. I don't know if they'll be neutral, but yeah, I saw two at just north of Copperdale. They were killing the giant skeletons. They were both neutral. I've seen tons of neutral people. I bet if we just start running around, like we'll see them. I mean, I think that's just what we do, right? We just roam around a bit. I mean, we can also just think about like what spawns people might be at, right? Like around here, or we could teleport to human lands because that's some good. Just, I mean, we're not gonna get any loot, but I don't really care one way or the other. I just want some reps in, you know. I just want to fight people. We could go there, and then they don't lose anything. We don't lose anything. You know, there's no salt there to be had really. So, and just they'll salt the earth. That's what's up. Yeah, true that. True that. Wait, this still works even if I have. Oh, because it's on cooldown. Okay, that might be what I want to do. I don't know, maybe. I've got a bunch of shirts or whatever in the tank. I do need to put on some jewelry. Got a few little jewelry pieces. I don't drop it, so might as well wear it. Derpty derpty. Yeah. It might be the play though, just go to human lands. I mean, I don't know how many people are gonna be neutral, but that's definitely a spot to find people. Fuck it, dude. Well, you don't drop anything, so I'm actually gonna bring a bunch. I'll get some more. Well, yeah, I'll just get some more to make. Probably like 200 of each or something. I mean, it's a lot, but we don't drop anything, so fuck it. Same. I'd probably bring like 150-ish or 170-ish if we were gonna drop, you know, if we were in lawful or yellow, whatever. And then if you use more of one, you might want to bring a little bit extra, which I might just bring like 300 knacker because I use a lot of water spells now. Yeah, I mean, Mahirum's pretty good too. Well, what we can do is just teleport to human lands if we don't find anyone around. We'll just go back to Sanguine and then teleport to Mahirum lands. Do that. We can find some people. Do you need a I'm gonna grab a do you need a rank 50 sword? Got two. You don't drop shit, so shit. It's pretty dope. They were like 3,500 or something on the auction house. So. No, I was rank 40. It is. Yeah, I bought a few of those. They were like, I think 800 or something gold. They're actually more expensive than I thought. I was like, damn, I need a level armor smithing. Like, kind of ass. Some food. Now, I wonder in the blue zones. I guess like you just keep everything when you die, or do you have to run back to your grave and like get it? That's what we're about to find out. I imagine. Yeah, it's probably just nobody can probably loot it or something. I don't know. Let me grab this other. Oh, it's weird. All of it's weird. Oh, you wanna? Do you need a black bolt? There's some in the guild bank, I think. Okay. And then I got some knives, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to knife anyone in this fucking character. It is weird to think about. I could just you just go to the blue zone as neutral and just fight, and there's like no consequences at all to it. You just fight. That's crazy. It's yeah, you don't drop anything. Well, maybe if you're neutral, maybe you drop some stuff. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know if that's how it works. But in a blue zone, no. In blue zones, you don't drop. It doesn't exist. It might exist on the Discord somewhere, but no, it doesn't really exist. I don't think you do because the tile ratings are different than the flagging system. The tile ratings is just in that zone, and we're still blue, right? As neutral. We don't you don't go rogue or anything, so we shouldn't drop anything because it's a blue tile. And then same with the yellow tile, right? Except for the paper doll. Yeah, I doubt we drop anything in the blue tile, even as neutral. Because they're different. They're just totally different. You just have to think about those two things separately. It's just the wording on the yellow and the blue and stuff like that for the flagging system really fucking throws it off. It just really mixes the two, and they're just they're not mixed. It's weird. Yeah, let me get on the I'll go jump on these boxes. I don't get pushed. Okay, I'm bored. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Yo, I'm back. Yeah, probably just north. I saw 2 people up there. I mean, this is a while ago, but maybe people farm that those giant skellies or whatever north of Cupperdale. Let me turn them off. Some of the mobs here. It definitely is laggier here too. Ow. Are you bag bugged? Maybe you got bag bugged. Just throw your bag in the bank and. What, you just drop it on the ground? Like, what the fuck? Give me 3K, bro. 3K. Or 3,500, I mean. 3,500. Oh, I have it in my bag. Okay, yeah, you never traded me. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna trade you this. Fuck it, dude. I don't give a shit about these pixels here. There you go, buddy. And we're in the blue zone, so who gives. You got some food? Some good food? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah. Alright, you're bag bugged. Go throw your bag in the bank real quick. Fucking bag bugged, bro. You're bag bugged. It's random. It's random. Yeah. I'm actually gonna throw my bag in the bank just in case, to be honest. In case I'm missing something. I'm just go to whip it out. Yeah. I guess we can go north actually. We could also go like southeast, has some good spawns. North. I'm here. I'm just. Oh, I know. Yeah. Holy shit, he's popping, bro. That's cool. I've seen some crazy one. That one looks sick though. I saw a freaking like. I saw a full green one earlier. That one looks sick though, the way he's done it. Yeah, the dyes are crazy, bro. Alright, let's go out this way, I guess. Yeah, we don't. Bad. We can grab some ship mounts. I mean, who gives a fuck? We can put our blue tails away before we fight, if we get that opportunity. And just don't run away, right? Just don't use your blue tail. Just don't pop it out. Just we fight till we die. You know what I mean? Yeah. Who gives a fuck? Just fight. I mean, we could bunny hop or whatever if we want to like disengage or something, but yeah, sure, for sure. So I'm gonna go ahead and like just kind of stay buffed. Shit. Not maybe full buff, but just in case we just run into somebody right away. But I can just go ahead and keep our buffs on. Like 12 minutes. Like level 2. And then just be sure you eat your food whenever we find somebody. I'm not gonna save your food for now. Cool. And then if If you remember, let me know too, because if I forget, then I'm gonna stat out for sure. For sure, I'm gonna fucking stat out, bro. Like an idiot. Yeah, you probably had me if you just pushed melee after that, like IROD or whatever it was. You literally had me. Yeah. Yeah. That's where you mix an array as you continue to beeline to me. You throw array and you try to get me to, get off of the line. And then whip your sword right back out and cut off the. You get a free melee basically if I cut any which way. Or you get a free ray if I continue to straight line, right? Yeah, let's go up to these giant skellies. We're kind of going a weird way. Yeah, let's go a little bit west. I doubt we'll find people. Oh yeah, people harvest here just crazy. What do you mean 2 or 3 times? How do you know that? Yeah, but how do you know it's been... Oh, just like 3 or 4 taps. I thought you meant it's been full... Yeah, I thought you meant it's like full... mined or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care to kill somebody mining, but... They're hitting, They're killing the skellies. Let's go! Yeast is where it's at, man. Yeast is where it's at. I'll take that yeast off your hand if you don't want it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it might be a little bit late to find anybody in human lands running around neutral, but we'll see. It's kind of cool, actually. You can run around here and just fight, and nobody loses anything. You just practice. It's kind of an interesting thing that's possible. Probably just kill him and then res him is probably the way, or if we even can. Because honestly, the problem is that I say like not to kill him, but we might lose. like, I'm pretty bad at this game, so I don't know about it, man. If I just fight him, get the experience, and then res him, and then go about our day, you know. Hey, you're a bow. Yeah, I'm hopping off my mount and despawning it. Might not be neutral, but fuck it. And eat your food, eat your food. I'm going left on this rock. No, he's peaceful. Alrighty. I don't know why he's farming in full plate, but we could go. Well, I guess we'll go to the next giant skelly spawn and then go east, maybe. Yeah, I mean that's old Darkfall, like getting jumped in mob spawns. I mean you still can in lawful, but you kind of choose to whether you want to get jumped or not. Which that's like the big thing that I think some vets have been complaining about was not being able to hold their mob spawns down and not being able to jump people at them and stuff. Okay, so there's no one here. We could go, I guess, just east to the bears and the millicars. If we keep going east, there's some like good mob spawns, like revenants and stuff that way. And there's also a pretty good spot that I went to with the Greater Bellows and I think it's called the Black Knights or something like that. Shroud Knights or something. Black Knights. I think they're Black Knights. I can't. There's Shroud Knights too, I think. Yeah, they were pretty tough. The Greater Bellows aren't too bad. I mean, they still hit hard, but the Black Knights are, yeah. Well, so are the Black Knights, but if they get into melee, they absolutely beat your ass. I'll tell you that much. The dual swords, bro, they're just like swag, 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 swag. Just, yeah, they're super tall. They're super tall. I guess we go up. Careful. If we go too far north, we're gonna, well, I guess it's not lawless, so we're not gonna get flagged or anything. Or rogue or whatever. Can you, no, it should, oh, maybe blue is capital. Can you even kill people in capital? Surely, right? I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure we're not just running around like idiots. Yeah, we're good, okay. That would have been funny, we're just running around, like, you can't even attack each other. No matter what, that would be insane. Oh, I have my shit food on the front. Hold on, let me. That would have been awkward. Okay. Heck yeah, horse lord on a blue tail. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, it'll just get mopped up. It'll get mopped. Yeah, ideally we want to put our blue tail away into the figurine. And the paper doll, ideally. Because that is one of the things that they'll just be able to kill. Not the end of the world, but to buy another one. Yeah, there might be somebody at the Grey Works or. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Meat and food, good food this time. I don't have hasten spells up, but I'm gonna wait. They're a little bit far. Oh, he's buffing. Oh, he's buffing, I'm buffing now. I'm pretty sure he's yeah. Oh no, he's peaceful, He's peaceful. Have we figured out if we lose? No, I guess we don't lose alignment. I don't really plan on ganking here anyway. Another guy in full plate again, or plate. Oh, okay. There's a lot of new players want to go Destro, and I understand it, but really not the time to do it. Well, there are people farming these things. You know, each of the things I thought people would be at, there's been someone. Just gotta see if somebody will be neutral. And I have seen people here neutral farming stuff, so. You don't lose alignment even if you gank. Okay, I appreciate that, Kurt. That's one thing that we haven't tested yet, so. Yeah. You can gank. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to go red, no. I am not trying to go red, because you do lose alignment if you're hostile. I've seen it. No, they're wrong. They're wrong, because I saw Ice Pick, he had 600 something alignment, went hostile, ganked, and he lost it all the way down to -50. He lost like 600 or 700 or something like that. I'm a saint and I gain blue. Where do you get the saint title? I kept looking. I completely forget though. Get it somewhere. That or my title thing is bugged. Yeah, but it doesn't work. Like I click it and it doesn't do anything. You don't have it. You have to be 1,000. I could have sworn you got it from like a vendor or something. Paper ball title tabs. Do I have to pray or something? Like I don't. I'm 1,000 alignment, but my paper doll does not. Okay, click it. Nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like permanently bugged. I don't know. No, it shows up. Pretty sure you have to have 1,000 alignment for a week. Oh, for a week. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been 1,000 alignment for a week. Oh, but it says a bug? Yeah, it feels like it's bugged the way it's like not really clicking sometimes. And when it does click, it doesn't drop down or anything. It just says nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it feels bugged. I don't know though. Well, somebody else said it takes a week or two, 1,000 alignment, to get the Saint title. Nigris. Naste. Where are we going? Sorry, I'm just kind of cruising. Did we go by the Grey Works? I guess it's too late now, but let's go to these wolf revenants. Or do we want to head back to Sanguine to just go to the Wolflands or something? Actually, let's go south to these Millicars and then east to the Wolf Revenants and then like that. I'm just looking at like, you know, like the easy medium mobs. It's surrounded by a moat, so I have no idea what it's gonna look like. Catch. I'm going full red, just like Darfall on the first day. Nice. Going red. Gotta throw them pixels away. That's cool though. Yeah, I might go red eventually, but I don't know. It's cool that you get the PvP fix without going red and you still live out of the NPC cities. Like I want to do that a lot, and before I go red or even think about it. We could just kind of come over here and just listen, and then just turn around if we don't hear anything. I feel like I see a gravestone, or a like a PvE gravestone, not a player gravestone. Probably shouldn't be mounting up this, but fuck it. What is that? Oh, it's a lantern. Oh, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. It's not players, it's just the mob's gonna fuck us. Standing right there. This flesh golem might beat our ass too. You seen these flesh golems? There's something, man. They look there. Gruesome. I don't know if we're gonna find anyone. Might be the time of night, or might be this area. Might just not be enough good things to farm here. Or maybe we got too far from the city. We maybe should have done like a circle around Sanguine, yeah. Yeah, maybe Chillborn or something. Just kind of like looped around somewhere. Oh, we got Mount Killers in front of us. Fucking some kind of mobs. A lot more neutrals in yellow than blue. Yeah, I just saw a couple of neutrals earlier when I was killing some giant skeletons in the blue zone, so kind of figured we have to capital recall anyways to go to Wolflands, so we would run around a little bit first in Blue Lands and see. Be a nice little warm-up fight. I'm just going to these Wolf Revenants and then, yeah, turning back. I doubt anybody's here. They're right in front of us. They're like right here, yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna go to Wolflands after this and run around there and see. I think we're chilling. On here. Yeah. Yeah. Which I'll probably cut my regs in a little bit down and whip out that R40 instead, because I don't really. Well, yeah, probably will whip out the R40, because I don't know what I'm gonna have on me currently equipped whenever I die. Let's just head back to Penguin, I guess. Yeah. You're getting drilled. Yeah, behind us. Goblins. Bunch of goblins. Fucking you up, man. Fucking you up. Kill them out, dog. Kill them out. We're going by some hobgoblin veterans and officers. That might be a thing people might farm. It's not bad, honestly, loot. We could go to those Greater Bellows and Black Knights or whatever, but I didn't see anybody there, and I was there for a while the other day. It's pretty far out of the way. These kind of are a little bit too. Probably not going to get it, because anybody going neutral is probably going to be out of blue zone anyways. I did see those two guys killing giant skeletons earlier today. Like, possible. Probably portal or recall. I think everybody uses it to, like, you know, bank, to shop, to whatever. Hang out. Well, as you just fight, and there's no, like, you're not gonna lose anything, so it's just like, it's kind of cool. Get some reps in, you know? And get some reps that are, like, out in the world. That's also, like, a big thing. Is one thing to duel, but when it comes time to actually fight, it's like you're weird terrain, fucking. Yeah. Yeah, stay in the area, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think. Oh, I hear conversion. This could be someone. I don't have any buffs on, but whatever. I am gonna cast Hasten after my, like, my first spell. I might even cast it right away once I see he's. There's a million hobgoblins here. Where's this guy? Gotta be inside. Yeah, I'm just hit, yeah. You wanna go up this wall? Yeah. I'm gonna hasten. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. There we go. They hiding, maybe? I keep buffing. At least get my first few good ones on. Yeah, there's a mob grave here. Somebody was just here. There's somewhere. Was that you converting? I just heard 2 conversions. Yeah, he's out. He's outside somewhere. They're both peaceful. No, no, no. They raid. They're both peaceful. They're outside over here. They're right here. I forgot I could ping. They're both peaceful though. Let's just. All right. Well, let's chill. We'll jump out. We'll go say hi to them. Yeah, it's all good. These guys could have been neutral. Like, I could feel it. I could feel it. And it would have been 2v2. That would have been kind of sick. Yeah. They're chilling. That would have been a cool fight. They were pretty healthy when I saw them, so. Alright, let's bail. I ain't gonna be seen, but. They kind of juked us. I think they got spooked. They must have heard us or something. On that side of that wall, yeah. They might have been, yeah. Kind of just take this road all the way in. There's really no other spawns to hit. Check. All these other spawns are gonna be like greens. Nobody's gonna be here. That's neutral, really. We can check Wolflands though. De-gear a little bit. And just go. Wilderness portal. That's where it goes. Yeah, wilderness portal. I don't know. We just have to know the area. Hover over the map. I think there used to be a map that showed like arrows to where stuff would go. I'm gonna go south. I'm just gonna follow this road. You're good, yeah. I went a little bit south on accident, so. My compass is bugged. What the fuck? Oh, never mind, never mind. Not showing the way I'm looking. It's normally showing the way I'm looking, but not on a map. Yeah, probably if we were here earlier in the day or something, because I did see the two people neutral on the killing the giant skellies. So it's like there's definitely some neutral people here, which makes sense. Like there's gonna be people that want to fight and get practice. So. Yeah. That's a good way to get better, I feel like, because then you're getting real, actual fight experience and not just like. And you just get to go again, right? You're just like, cool, I'll just go right back out and do it all over again. Or you can be like, cool, I'm warmed up, let's go to the yellow zone, and then whatever. Yeah, go back in the day. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just camping them out of the game, camping them into existence so they leave the game, and they quit the game. And we want these same people to make fucking decisions, bro. I saw something moving up here. No, looks like I don't know. Yeah, there's a person. I don't really care though if he's killing goblins. Well, I just heard something else over to the right. I'm gonna go to the right. Some kind of magic, unholy magic or something. Yeah, to the right. Oh, this is a goblin spawn too. What is happening? Okay, I'm up and off. Is he neutral? Okay, well, fucking jump him. Eat your food, eat your food. You know where he is exactly? Oh, that's him. Oh, he's not. Does he not know he's... I don't know, I feel bad. You just leave him. He's running. No, let me chat to him. Oh, I didn't mean to caps lock. He's over there, yeah. Oh, he ran straight for to Anna, yeah. Or no, this is like a little town. Wait, what the fuck is this town? Wait, is this a town? What is this? Silverly? Is this a real town? Alright, well, you wanna bail? That was something. Let's go hard, or let's go southwest. I mean, I was sitting in my talks with him, I hit him with an R90 and then a fireball, and then he just kept killing the mobs. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna bother then. Oh, what's he doing? I don't know. Like maybe he's just disengaging to fight. I don't know. I don't know. Are you just leaving? Yeah, let's just leave. Whatever. Well, he saw us and he buffed. So I was like, okay, yeah, he's gonna fight. And but then he just went back to killing the mobs as I was hitting him. So I was like, okay, well, I don't know. That's all good. I'll make more. I've got quite a bit of buff food. Good food. I can give you some. I've got a decent bit. Well, fish is kind of shit for PvP because you end up just running out. Oh, to get it up, yeah. He's got to fish a lot and just cook it on up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should have just killed him and res him. Felt a little bit bad. I mean, he eventually responded by storm blasting away. Eventually. I had spells, so I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I think maybe he didn't realize he was neutral, and then he saw his health bar, and then just was like, oh fuck, I'm getting shit on. These guys are actually hitting me. Or something, I don't know. Kind of a little bit bad, but also just weird. I mean, it's blue though. I mean, we could totally easily just killed him and resed him and moved on as well. Don't lose anything. All right, I'm gonna swap out my SR50 for R40 and drop my regs a little bit too, and then be good. Sanguine, yeah, it's pretty unique. What? No, he's a saint. He's a saint. Look at his title. He's a saint. Yeah. It shouldn't change color. That's not gray. It's like dark gray. He's like white or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop my rags down to like 150-ish. Don't need to be. Oh, you're right. So convenient, bro. No, I just... Dude, I didn't click one or something. Dang it. I'm sure there's people ever... Why is it grabbing 148? Is that what I typed in? Oh, that's what I typed in. What the fuck? How did I... Guess I misclicked. Let's try to see. Oh, really? What the fuck? Message string. He didn't realize he was neutral. He's like, how the fuck do you hurt me? I'm like, you're neutral, buddy. He's like, blue zone, I should be flagged peaceful. He says it. He says he was peaceful. He says in the top right, for him it says he was peaceful. Yeah, I don't know. He says I told him to look in the top right and check to see if he's peaceful, and he says he's peaceful, so I have no idea. Oh. Yeah, he's like, y'all should have just killed me. He's like, thanks for not doing that. And I'm like, well, it doesn't really matter if we did or we didn't. Yeah, we don't get anything. Oh look, it's wait. I swear I just saw. Yeah, skill thriller, bro. Here he is. None of these people are the people though, which is weird. I'm sure some of them are, but where's my blue tail? Okay, I'm good. Oh, I'm gonna swap my. You can keep that rank 50. Oh, I did. I don't really care. I'm gonna put mine in the bank. Give me that one of those R40s out. I had one that had some dirt on it. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. And then I guess I'm just gonna have to lose a full black bull. Is what it is. Because my other black bolt's about to break, so that's not gonna be useful. Oh, and I'm back bugged. Wait, how am I back bugged? Oh, I had to put. Wait, what? The fuck? Oh, I put them all back because I fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna do. Fuck it, I'll do 160. Dude, it's not grabbing. There it goes. It's like delayed or something. Alright. Now I'm good. What now? Oh, did you use some food? Let me see if I need food. Where did my lobster go? I swear, like. Oh, right. Actually, yeah. Good food. That would be the reason. Alright. That guy was pretty cool. Pretty solid. I think we made him shit his pants, though. or something. He was so confused why we were able to attack him. It's not that he didn't notice us or anything like that. He just was like, how the fuck is it? Like, he just all of a sudden, he was half health and he was like, oh, fuck. He had no idea, which is actually the exact like what I was thinking as well. I was like, this kid just like doesn't know he's neutral or something. Like this is not right, because he looked right at us. Oh, Battle Saints, what's up, dude? Leroy, the gentleman. All right, where are we going? Wolflands? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I'm going. Oh, that guy was a dark velvet. Okay, that makes more sense. Do people not sell keened weapons? I tried looking and didn't see to buy because I was looking to make a bunch to put on the market, but couldn't see how much to price them. Kind of new to market. People might just be using keens for themselves, I'm guessing. Is people neutral? No. Oh, okay. I got up here real quick, so. Alright, you on Jose? Crazy shit, probably. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, there's Skull Key. Must be my long lost brother. All right. Just thinking what you're thinking. You good to go? How do I have 270 lizard on a stick on me? What the fuck is happening? Did I click? I must have I must have clicked it, I guess, in my consumables tab. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Bro, well, like I would double click and it just was not working. Yeah, I know you can right click, but you can put in quick amount and then you can double click a specific amount on each. Oh, it's right above Mandrake, so. Oh, you're just merge here. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You said we should probably buff and stuff? Let me double check my bags. Hmm? So blue zone, you lose what's in your backpack. You keep what's in your paper doll, loot bag. In yellow zone, you lose everything except paper doll. What? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, I'm reading shit. I was buffing. Yeah, I'm good. No, so Kurt, you don't lose anything in blue zones. In yellow zones, you lose everything except for your paper doll. And in red zones, you lose everything. But then if you're a criminal, you lose everything in any of the zones. Let me recenter. What like spawns you thinking? There's a lot of activity around Wolfdale. Like there's some Minheres to our south, and then there's some Wolfrun events to the east. Like maybe southeast-ish, or we could go west. There's a bunch of shit over there, but maybe southeast. South or like east, southeast. Yeah. No. This is still lawful. Yeah, it's still lawful. The tiles things is just the zones are just the loot rules. And then the flagging system is its own, that's its own rules. They don't really like interact exactly, you know what I mean? Like the loot has nothing to do with your flagging. It just has to do with where you are. Yeah. That's a bindstone, but yeah, oh, that portal. Okay, I was looking to the left. I was like, there's a bunch of bindstones and shit, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's just a bunch of wilderness portals. Those aren't going to be in the game, though. Come Steam Lunch. I have so much shit food on me, whatever. Just get rid of it. That's fine. Who cares? I guess we do want to, like, actually kill people, though. Whenever. And in these zones, we actually do get stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they gotta learn. If they're neutral, they queued up for it, so. And really, I don't even necessarily care to res them, but I just want the PvP. Do this. I don't really need to have this tile up. Okay. Probably much. Yeah. It wouldn't have a tower if it was a wilderness, but I mean, it can be one of the blue wilderness ones or whatever. It might have a bank, but it probably won't have a bindstone. But what I've noticed is these don't change to lawful city, so I think you can just literally fight in there. And it's yeah, I'm almost positive you can because the towers don't attack you anyways, so as neutral. You don't. Yeah, those little wilderness banks you can totally fight in as neutral, which is insane. Really cool though, because you could catch somebody at a bank or something and they're banking, you know, their loot or something. You could hit them, catch them while they're slipping, while they're slacking. I have no idea. I don't know what village you're talking about. Where's a village? I don't have my villages popped up. Are we running right at it or something? Like, let's maybe not. I can turn on villages. I can. Oh, it's like right there. Fucking A. I mean, if I want PvP, that could be it. Yeah, for the fucking platinum, yeah. Well, Flames is like so open too, it's really weird. I'm going a bit east now. I check these Centaur chieftains, I guess. I'm not seeing any. I don't really see anything. Let's maybe go south of the Shroud Knights before we get to Wolfdale. And then maybe we can go east to the... I don't know how big the area is going to be on some of these other ones. Because the capital ones are huge areas. But the other ones I don't think are... I mean, I guess the one that we were in Alfar was pretty big too. That might have just been the layout of it though. What was considered the city. There's wolf revenants. Nah, just up here. I've been in this. Probably there is a spawn that there's probably for sure gonna be people. It's fuck is it? Oh, I don't have them checked. Is it very hard? Yeah. So if you go, if you go west from here and go to the Raven Standards, there might be people there. Well, some of them are. Yeah, it depends. There's like here, go west, go west. They're there's different types. There's orange ones that are just hard, and then there's the officers, which are like the very hard ones. But I've seen people there a couple times, because I was killing those golems, and I saw people there a few times. Some of them were neutral, some of them weren't. Yeah. More than likely, there's gonna be someone here. We probably might wanna rehaste at least. Yeah, I just cast the main 3 or 4, haste and stone skin and arrow ward and maybe fire field. They're giving consent. Oh, my map doesn't. Where? Can't tell if he's neutral or not. He's neutral. He's neutral. There's someone behind us. Someone behind us. On a blue tail. I'm hopping off for a second. We could chase that horse. I don't think we're catching that blue tail guy. He's like gone. Do we want to chase this horse guy? He might have gone away. Might be to the left. Or we can go to the Ravens. I would have recalled. If he had been farming. Where is he? He is gone. I guess that person behind distracted us long enough. I thought that person was behind was going to be like with them. Let's just go to the Raven Standards. Okay. Well, that's kind of this way actually. I'm gonna go southwest. I don't see him at all. Yeah. Maybe he went up this hill and like looped around or something. Essentially. Yeah, that guy behind us looked like he was coming straight for us. I was like, oh fuck, this guy's like in us. He's about to be gassing on us. I thought it was like maybe his friend or something. I was like, damn, they're fucking on us. Yeah. Yeah, that's a city. or hamlet. Yeah, but then we die. Then we die. Yeah, we die, we die. I don't care. Nah, it ain't worth that much. It's not a big deal. I can farm a lot more. There should be someone. Oh, the elf shades are gonna. Damn. Oh, it's not that. They're just giving away that we're here now. It sucks. Didn't even get to. Was that the elf shade or is that? Yeah. The mobs weren't in the same spots, so I don't know. I mean, maybe this little city. Eventually, I know we farmed Raven standards at some point. I'm surprised no one's here. I think no one's here. No one's here. Okay. Weird. Corridor. We go north to the Moon Beast and then the Minhirs. Let's go north, I guess. Yeah, I farmed those golems to get the what was I getting? Something, some reason. Oh, the Sparkstone, yeah. Yeah, that for the staff crafting, I believe. To get up to Black Bolts. I think it's for the spell haste ones. So if you have a runestone, I'm pretty sure there's a rune glyph. Yeah, so if you had a runestone, you could in a rune book, and you had a blank runestone, you like interact with this thing, and it basically lets you have a binded runestone and put it, well, not bind, but like you'll have it in your rune book, right, marked, and then it takes your rune book takes portal shards to charge. So then you just have a basically like a permanent runestone to there. That's in your book, and your book doesn't drop on death. So I don't know where everybody's at. Could we just have gone to Wolfdale and just like circled around it? I don't. You got any ideas? I don't know what to do. Yeah, would we be hearing these guys up here? Like my blue tail's gonna die down there. Yeah, but Minhirs are very hard. Like, I don't. Well, no, these are green. These Minhir custodians are green. Or orange. It's not green. Orange. Those could be something. Man, that horse guy. I wish I wouldn't have seen that other guy, to be honest. Fuck. That would have been the play. Yeah, we would have been able to catch him for sure. It's just that blue tail guy was just in our back, just running straight at us. So I was like, dude, that's his friend. It's like, oh shit, we gotta like get off, and then he immediately turned and started running. Yeah. It wasn't even that. Like after the first buff, he turned and just started going away. But he was blue tailing right at us. Yeah, I don't know. He probably did. That's, yeah, I didn't notice, right? But I don't know if anybody is here. We might have to like go up though to see to here. Yeah, it's up here. Not really a way up though. This is an overhang. This might not be right here. I don't know. This is all one big like overhang. This might be like right here. Doable. I don't know. I mean, I'm not hearing anything. I feel like I could hear him from here. Oh, you can ride up right here. Oh, nothing. I'm gonna have to get off my blue tail though. Get off my blue tail to take a bajillion damage. Oh. I'm super surprised there's nobody at those Raven standards. I don't know where to go, man. Maybe just nobody on the line. You kind of called it. We're not gonna see anybody if we look for them. I mean, I guess we've seen a few, but that is late. You wanna go? Fuck it. I mean, whatever. Came out here for PvP. It's like domination. There's 3 pads. You take over the pad, and you start gaining points, and that's it. You get 1,200 points. It's really easy, simple, or it's simple. You don't need like siege hammers or battle spikes or anything like that anymore. It used to be that you could bind a runestone anywhere. Now you have to be next to a bindstone. There's specific rune glyphs. I'm pretty sure you can still mark a runestone anywhere and use it, but what you can do is there's rune books now, and basically the rune glyphs or bindstones, if you have a blank rune, you can go up to it and use it, and then it'll put a runestone into your rune book, right? So I did one for Obad, and so I can just use this over and over and over again, this runestone that I've got marked with the rune. It's got to be on a rune glyph though. You can look at those on the map, and it takes 2 portal shards per charge, and that would allow me to use this, and then it would use a charge out of my rune book instead. There's a dungeon right here. I don't know if we want to go in there though. That could be where people farming though, potentially, that dungeon. Are you near me? I don't think you're near me. I think I was going the wrong way. I started talking. Where the fuck am I? The cloud shield? Oh, I'm looking at runes, not village. I gotta get rid of these monster spawns. Where the fuck is this? The fuck am I? There I am. Holy shit. Did not figure out. I'm not that far. Alright, somebody asked something. I started yapping. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's free platinum, I guess. If you bind a runestone at a random place, it won't go to the rune book. Yeah, it won't go to the rune book. If you bind it at a random place, it won't go to the rune book. It'll just be a runestone. Yeah, it consumes the runestone still. So with the rune glyphs, that's how you can not consume the runestone, because it goes into your rune book instead. In the rune book, you can use these locations over and over again that you have marked, but it's only the rune glyph locations. And you use portal shards to charge up your rune book instead of using a rune over and over. I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna go up the mountain. I'm not as close as I thought I was. You're gonna die to mobs instead, bruh. What you doing? Active village, party score, bonus score. Okay. Oh, you got all of them. Okay. Probably, what, hop off and buff? Is it inside this thing, or is it above it? Okay, it's inside this thing, okay. I guess I should get on the mountain, this village. What is this glowing thing? Are those the pads? Way outside the city? Weird. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's one, that's one. I thought they were gonna be inside the thing. Way on the outsides. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm getting up on this hill. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Above. Nice. I just have to sit here, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, look at third. Not too bad. I I think so, yeah. Probably both. I don't know. Don't know how it works. Yeah, we'll just go bank and then maybe do a loop around Wolfdale and then I don't know from there. I don't know if we're gonna find anyone else. Very surprised. Clans need these super bad. They need a platinum. Super bad, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, you would know. Those green things would be red. They'd be the opponents. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. No. I don't know. I wonder if anybody has a house yet. I don't know if anybody has a house yet at all. No, because it takes, you have to get crafting up in a different bunch of different ones and then craft. You have to farm a bunch of different random shit, and then I think you have to get some rare like deeds and, or not deeds, but like rare stuff. That's I mean, I'm sure somebody has one, but it's probably like a guild who pulled to get a house essentially. Yeah, much longer than. Yeah, it's probably just a time of night. I mean, we did run into a few people. It's just didn't quite get to be able to kill them. We probably should just hang around Wolfdale a little bit and then see if somebody like is riding in and just jump them on the road. You know what I mean? And jump their pants. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they're that. I don't know if villagers are that hot. There was somebody in chat the other day that he's done a bunch of villages and they're usually not like too crazy. It's usually maybe a couple people, but he usually gets them done. I think solo, so it's probably not too crazy. Oh yeah, right now it would be some pixels. Need to lose my pixels. They're getting heavy on my character's body. I need to lose them. They'd have to like, they'd have to have them all like in this very moment almost. And we basically have eyes on shooting range on 2. Well, eyes on everything, but shooting range of like 2. The other one's pretty far. I wouldn't be able to necessarily keep them off it. Oh, that's it. First village cap. Let's go. I'm gonna look at my backpack, see what is it in my 60 plat? That's all you get is plat, right? Yeah, that's fucking nothing. That is not, you know you need 2,000 a week for holding, right? Oh, crazy. No, that's I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Well, you can get them. They'll drop off mobs too, but it's a lot of the very hard mobs, and they're mostly in the subcontinents or the center, very center of the map too. So villages are kind of like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like a lot of people have been complaining about needing like more ways to get it. There also are platinum veins, but you get like 6. You get like 4 or 5 or 6 out of a platinum vein, and there's rare spawns around the map. Well, you know, get better, man. Gotta get better. Oh, that might be why. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of like you have to maintain your holding. That's cool, but you should have more ways to get it. But yeah, go bank your platinum, man. You can sell that on the auction house. Very cool. Very cool. Don't villages give gold every hour or something? No, they used to. Villages give platinum, which is used for holdings. Holdings have to maintain their holding every week. There's like a material cost, and that's basically platinum, is what they have to use. There might be other stuff, I'm not too sure, but it's like, from what people have said, it's 2,000 platinum a week to maintain a holding. And you just get platinum from villages. Now you can get platinum from other mobs, like some very hard mobs on the subcontinents or the middle of the map. And those will like drop it, you know, obviously you can farm those and get money and platinum. But I do think you should get a little bit of something else other than platinum, because like kind of sucks as like a solo player or something. It's like, yeah, you can sell it, but it's like, it doesn't feel as good as actually earning something cool. I don't know, money, anything. Rare ore would be nice, or something, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just not using anything else, right? So it's just selling it. And I mean, it could be lucrative just sell it. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty quick. I don't know. I don't think it's anything crazy. It could be decent. I don't know. Probably fluctuates. I'm still not in the city. There it is. Okay, so it's decent size, but not too crazy. Yeah, it's quiet, man. It's quiet. We might have had better luck in the freaking blue zone at this point. It is. Oh, it would have been insane. Would have been popping. Yeah, get that head. See if there's anything hiding under there. No. Used to be that the more built houses in village, the more loot. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it used to work. I do remember the gold per hour thing was pretty cool. That was nice. Um, Yeah, Wolfdale's sick. We'll look around. What do we got? I mean, there's some old butchers here. Oak Lords, but I think that those Oak Lords are in the red zone though. Lawless zones. Yeah, I mean that's full loot though. Which I mean, it's fine. You do go rogue. I don't know, but if you hit them with damage spells in the lawful area while they're rogue, you continue the rogue timer. They have to like fully get out of combat. Yeah. Some more Menhirs to the south. There's some undead dwarf guardians. I think we went by there, kinda. Some oak lords to the south. A lot of people, I think, probably farm oak lords. I don't know. Yeah, for the rare timber. They drop the mahogany and they drop. I think they could drop the other rare timbers. I don't know. What you thinking? Is your recall back up? I mean, we could just recall and go to another lands even. I don't know where we would go though. You just want to call it. I feel that, man. Gotcha. Yeah, a little unfortunate. Oh. Careful, you're getting close to all of them, so just keep that out. I mean, the player bodies last for a long time. That could be from the beginning of the day. Or server reset, I guess. Been that way though. Yeah. I'm gonna head to the Null Butchers, I guess. Or I'm gonna head to them. They're too far. There's also a grove over there. There's Menhirs down here. Yeah, just head this way. I might pass by the Knolls. I have to skirt the line here. Go rogue. Because if you go rogue and you come back in the lawful area, you still lose all your gear. Die. Still rogue, yep. Which, honestly, is not even a big deal. Like, I've studded, bro. Like, studded and bone. It's really not much of a difference, actually. But then, I don't really know how the alignment system plays out. And, I mean, you're probably still fine, because I don't think you lose alignment in criminal and red lawless zones, because it's lawless. Right. I doubt it. Are these the Knolls? Where am I going? I'm not hearing them anyways. We'll get a little bit closer. Yeah, I ain't hearing anything. Getting a lot of lag though. Yeah, like I'm about to like holy fuck, a lot of lag. That was really weird. I'm turning away. I didn't hear anything, but sometimes when mobs spawn, you'll get a tiny bit of low lag, but I haven't noticed it with players at all. Now potentially, but I think that's just been. It's like when I pull up the map, it's lagging. Yeah. Yeah, it used to get heads up if you're about to get jumped. The old low lag. Mm-hmm. Some resin. You're under resin. I'll wait for you. You're running. Wait a little bit. You're going rogue? Oh, okay. What does it say? Ballsy over here. Ballsy. Yeah, there's like a grove. I don't know if this is like a player city. There's like a spawn and a grove. I don't fucking know what's going on here. There's a sage grove. It's got a timer though. Yeah. So I think like the rare mines and groves are like outside cities now and not in them. But I could be wrong. I don't know whose this would be though. There's not. I guess there's a city. Not a village, but a clan. There is kind of one to the west, but it's kind of far. I think that's how it works now though. Yeah, I don't know. It does. You have to select it though. There's not a player city here. This is a mob spawn. But what I'm saying is, yeah. I'm pretty sure when you build the rare mines and things, yeah. But I'm pretty sure players build these. I think I could be wrong about that. I don't really know exactly. I don't hear anything. A min here is casting on me though. I kind of look at this sage grove thing though. I'm gonna despawn my mount. Oh, he's killing my mount. Please don't. Did I get it in? Did I get it in? Yes, I'm good. I'm good. I got a buff then. I'm buffing. That could have been them in here, but yeah, that could have been the elders. Confusion? Oh, it's a min here on me. Holy fuck. Fuck, I thought somebody snuck up on me. There's a sticky back in me right away. I gotta like bail. This min here is up my ass. Fucking A. Yeah, that's what I was trying to look at. Yeah, I just want to touch it. I just want to see what the fuck is going on here. It's empty, so you do have to wait for the timer. I was curious if it refilled or not. Like over time. You gotta wait for the timer. You gotta wait for the timer. Gosh, bless, get off of me. Fuckers are annoying. Alright, I'm going up to the moon beast, I guess. Move these. Yeah, that's why I fucking bailed. I'm like, no, sir, these are fucking me up. Are there dead bodies? Where are you? Oh, you're just in there. Okay. Well, I was gonna go to the moon beast. The beast of the moons. Need to move my UI. But... Oh. Oh, they're right fucking here. Oh, they're about to start killing them out. Holy fuck. Yep, here they go. Dude! Oh, and he's a sniper! Oh my god. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Dude, where are the people at, man? Alright, well. I don't know. Where? Is that you? Why are you running away from me? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Dude started running away the moment I turned. Nah, you're good. Yeah, I don't know. Probably a better look earlier in the day or something. But yeah, maybe we need to just go north. I don't know. I see people around Wolfdale, like that Raven Standard. I always, every time I've been over there, I always see people. And Wolf, whatever, Wolfsdale. Yeah, but they were all peaceful that I saw. Oh, all like there was like 4 that came in. They all were looked peaceful to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just bad timing. The guy, I thought we were getting surrounded. I thought we were getting chased by that guy, and that was his friend or something. Yeah. So I've gotten jumped at this spawn, and I gotten jumped at the golems. But I was on the Mihiram, and I was peaceful, so it was very funny. I thought they could kill me, but they could not. We're not that close, but we could go back to the Ravens. That's like a lot of people farm those now. It's like the big potion spot people talk about. Those Raven standards. I think it's the orange ones though. Or Spiral Peak. I don't see it. Oh, that's a hamlet. No. I do. No, I mean, we were right by there, bro, with the Raven standards. I have no idea. I don't think so. I think we were more north, to be honest. I think we were coming down to Wolfsdale. Yeah. This shit was popping a few days ago on my Mihiram. I mean, we saw quite a bit of people in human lands. We just needed to find the ones that were neutral. Platinum mine. Really? Okay. I don't run around. I don't really see a whole lot of people. Platinum vein. Yeah. I see mostly neutral people, yeah. I see mostly. I've seen little groups of 2. 1 or 2. 6. Well, 6 whole platinum. For the 2K I need every week. Hooray. So silly, bro. Makes no sense. It's cool. I like the random veins, the random nodes. I like the random bones, all the random little reagents. Yeah. My thought was that what they should do with the platinum thing is like they should also make it to where there's like a rotating like hot spot of like different mobs that drop it. And so you have like a little hot mob spot that drops platinum. people can see on the map. And then so it creates a little, you know, mob hotspot for like the clans or guildies or whatever. I don't know, just kind of heading northwest. Yeah. Just kind of heading back towards Red Moon. I think this is around where we saw all the people. There's also this dungeon. I mean, we could go on there and see if anybody's in there. I don't know what's in there. Turn on dungeon, actually. It's gray orcs. I mean, that could be somebody in there. There's normally groups though in these dungeons. Dungeons are like super hot. Like kinda, but no, because I don't really want to fight in one. I want to actually be able to cast some spells. Maybe a melee clusterfuck, but also it's like I don't feel like doing the whole. We'd have to recall out. I mean, I don't know where the exit is and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. If I don't see anybody by the time we get to Red Moon, then I think that's it. I might try to finish my urban daily. My cotton. Gotta pick my cotton every day. You know what I mean? Gots to. I gots to do it. I gots to. The daily. I have to do it, man. The task. It compels me. It compels me. I don't know why that one. I think it's just because I get the food. I get the snakeweed for the staffs. I get the. I just, you know, it's just nice. You know, I just get a lot from it. I don't ever get those freaking dye resources though. Like I want to dye gear, but I never get the resources. These birds are trippy, bro. What? That one's flying to the ground. What are they doing? What is happening? They're like in slow motion or something. What is that? Dude, what am I looking at? Bro, what am I looking at, dude? Are they looking at me? What is happening? They're looking at me. Wait, they're flying at me? What is going on? Dude, they just look at you, bro. They're looking at you. Would you just look at it? Would you look at it? Dude, these birds are so trippy. Quit looking at me. Dude, that is so weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. They're going, though. They're flying backwards at me. I don't know. Oh, jeez, my mount. Yeah, I think this is where we were. I don't fucking know. Some bears here, though. Big old bears, man. Big old bear. Holy, you're right. That's interesting. Bunch of iron right here, too. Next to these here bears. Little waterfall. I don't know. We were somewhere around here. I mean, there's a bunch of Raven Standard, the orange ones over there to the west, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to go. No, I went down. Oh, are you going across? Went this way. Okay. Does it go way? Oh shit! It goes deeper. I thought it would just ended there. Okay. What the fuck? I don't know, bro. You're just dead, dude. Oh! A blue tail. He was scooting, man. He wanted to commit Sudoku right there. He was trying. The tile line? Yeah, I saw that for a second. There it is. Good old tile lines. What the heck mob is this? I think we get up right there. I'm just gonna need him out real quick, bro. Hit a little storm blast. Well, it'll be gone then. Be gone probably gonna be better anyways. I've missed just being able to run up mountains, bro. It's just the best. It's the best feeling, man. There's just nothing like it, you know? Who needs it? Who needs it? What are you thinking? You want to be done, or you want to go west a little bit? Yeah, I feel that, man. Ah, nice. Well, you want to try PvP? I think I'm just neutral forever on this character, at least. Unless, you know, I need to do a title quest and I just want to turn my brain off and kill skeletons or whatever it has me killing next. Which I might still just be neutral. I mean, who cares? I'll just lose whatever I lose. But I'm down. I'm down to PvP. Do the PvPs. You're dead, bro. You're dead. One-shotted by a butterfly, man. Straight to a coma. You're done, dude. Can you get into the city from here? We're in a capital area. Capital areas are so massive. I guess it's the tile itself. These entire blue tile, I guess, is a capital area. A lift. Oh, it's in the trees. I couldn't see it. Yeah, now I see it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting in there though. No. Yeah, I should just put two. Hit my freaking plants. Gotta hit them plants, man. Gotta hit them plants. I mean, we saw a lot of people in Sanguine, so I mean, there's like people on. We must have just not really have synced them. Yeah. That's alright. That's alright. That one dude on the horse freaking disappeared, though, bro. I didn't think we were gonna be as far behind him as we were. I figured we'd at least be able to see him. Yeah. Yeah, he dipped immediately. It didn't feel like we waited. Like I casted 4 buffs, then I saw the other guy was dipping, so I was like, yeah, the horse guy. In 4 buffs, he was out of visual range. He was gone. Like, he was out of there. I don't know if he cut back up the mountain and then like looped around or some tricky stuff, or that fog maybe he just got just out of range or something. I don't know, because you can see people from forever in this game. Well, we'll have some good opportunities. I mean, we had a couple of chances, so it wasn't like it was nothing. Up the old Banksy. Starting to get pretty good with my storm blast and my little movements. I'm sure I won't be able to do it at all though whenever I'm in a fight, but the other time I'm freaking chilling. See if anybody has been hitting these here bushes. They have not. These are my bushes. Yeah, where'd you get that free blue tail? I want a free blue tail. Where? What? Was it in Sanguine? That's crazy. Oh, at the portals. Somebody left their blue tail. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, no. Oh, that's a sad day for them. That's awesome. That's pretty epic. Alright, catch you later, man. Peace. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna do. Oops. I think we're gonna hit our bushes here. We tried to get some PvP. We looked around. We scoped it out. Got a couple dual zone. We're gonna hit some bushes. Chill out. We might have to actually join a clan or something if we want to get some regular PvP. Or some more regular PvP. Or not, you know, like more frequent PvP. I think if we just had gone to the right spots a little bit quicker earlier in the night, we probably would have found some. It also could be that just everybody's like real spread out now and in clans and all that jazz, so it could also be a part of it. It is cool though. I do like the idea. I mean, maybe it's like Care Bear or something, but I like the idea of like the getting some PvP in the blue zones because they don't lose anything, we don't lose anything, or I don't lose anything, and you just get some like some reps and like out in the world. That just sounds like a good time. Just a fun time. Not that I care too much to lose, you know, some regs or whatever. It's on me. I don't care to lose that either, but it's just kind of cool. You know, you just run it back. You don't lose anything. You just get to go right back out. I guess I could make some go bags just with regs and, you know, an R40 or something in them. Excuse me, like a black bolt and an R40 and just go kind of deal. So, in the lawful zones as well. Ooh, man. Guess we don't really need to be in a party anymore. Well, we looked. We did not find, but we looked for the old PvP. That's pretty good. We had an opportunity or two, so. Yeah, these are bushes. I'm tempted to go farm some stuff, but I might call it after we hit our little cotton daily. Because I've been streaming for like 11 and a half hours, so I've been going a while. All right. Find a few little YouTube comments on the old videos. So we do got a another video coming out tomorrow. It's gonna be a pretty long one. It's gonna go over all the spells and the bindings. So all the spells you're gonna want to have binded, all the useful spells, and there's also a resource coming with it. Ooh, task 6,000 meditation, gathering herbs. Very cool. Very cool. So it'll be all time stamped. Yeah, it'll go over my personal bindings and a few other things with the bindings in general. And it'll go over all the spells, and there's going to be a resource with it as well with the video. So I'm not going to say exactly what it is. You'll just, it'll be out with the video. It'll be in the comments, and then I'll talk about it and link it and all that, and also put not only the video but the resource in the Discord as well. And hopefully we can get on the wiki. But for that, I'm gonna have to probably talk to, see how to go about that, because I don't think just anybody can put certain things on the wiki. So we'll see. Ooh, another gathering task. What the heck? The heck is going on with these gathering tasks? What the heck? I don't know. I'm getting a ton of meditation points all of a sudden, though. Very odd. But anyways, that's going to be out tomorrow. It should be around 6:15 p.m., I believe, is when it's scheduled to go out. I still need to watch over it. I would have put it out today, but I still need to watch it back and just be sure that I didn't miss anything too crazy. But we also have the map guide out here that we put out a couple days ago. And yeah, we got that. And then we also have the obviously the new player guide as well. So that's what took me. So I didn't stream the last 3 days because basically I was working on that video, and well, not only the video but mainly the resource and the video. I spent most of yesterday on the video, pretty much all yesterday on the video. So I wasn't streaming, but we're getting a lot better, a lot quicker using DaVinci. So I don't anticipate the next video is taking quite as long to do. Hopefully not all day. It feels like every time I edit a video, it takes all day. It feels like. The map guide video didn't take me quite as long. It was fairly easy. I had to add a few things, but we mainly took most of it from the new player guide. And I'm probably gonna make a few shorter videos like that, kind of breaking down the new player guide a little bit into more bite-sized pieces. There's a few things there, but I don't want to like overuse, like same content kind of deal. But it can be a lot to go through the like new player guide, and because it's like a 2-hour 12-minute one. I'm gonna be a little bit careful. Technically, somebody could jump me. Jump me. I don't think there's anybody here or on or around at all. But yeah, it'll be a pretty long video tomorrow. It's a little bit over an hour. But I basically go and cover basically all the spells that you're gonna want to have binded. For the most part, I don't go over like exactly what all the spells do, but all the utility spells, I do cover pretty much most of what all the spells do. Because there's kind of categories to a lot of the damage spells, and so I go over those kind of categories. And then I go over all of my particular bindings, just so that people, because a lot of times people get pretty lost on like what bindings they should do, and I don't think my bindings are necessarily super good or anything like that, but it does, you know, potentially give people an idea like, oh, maybe I do want this particular spell on this or that. And you know, I just included that so that, you know, you could just follow along, or you could just use whichever bindings you think are good or not. And then I wanted something that was like a little bit more kind of in depth, going through each spell you would need to have binded, and a little bit of what they do. 4,000 meditation points. I'm just getting so many meditation points by harvesting these bushes. What is going on? It's just like getting like a ton of harvesting quests done or something. I just probably got like 12,000 meditation. I've almost 30k meditation now. What the heck is going on? Just crazy amounts of meditation. Man, we got... I feel like I shouldn't be neutral while I'm hitting plants, though. It just feels kind of silly. Feels like when you're harvesting bushes, you should be peaceful. You know what I mean? When you're getting those herbs, you gotta be peaceful. Like, it don't even make any sense. Oh, little bush here. It's a tiny little bush. How many bushes here? There's so many bushes here. So many bushes. Man, it's been a long stream. It's been good though. It's been nice just a game, just to freaking play. Past 3 days I haven't been really playing. I think I've hopped on and hit a few bushes and done. I've actually been on quite a bit, but I've been like doing stuff outside of the game for the video and stuff. So I've just been like standing there in town a lot. Not actually getting to really play. Dude, there's so many bushes. I'm liking these blessed tools though. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Nice and gold and shiny. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I also do like that they don't break. It's nice just not to even worry about if you have tools or anything like that. Or if they're gonna break while you're trying to do your daily. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, I'm really liking doing the herbs in particular, the bushes, because I get wheat. Yeah, I get a bunch of wheat. And then you also get the berries. So you get wheat and berries for cooking. And then you get snakeweed for staff crafting, which I'm doing staff crafting on my Alphar, right, for the durability, and I've got black bolts, so that's nice. And then you also get steed grass, right? And so I want to get to blue tails eventually. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna need probably like 100 more steed grass. Or maybe not 100, maybe it's like 50. I can't remember what I kind of calculated what I might need. Because we've already dumped like 25, maybe 30, probably 30 steed grass into taming, I think it is, right? Taming. So that's a lot of things to just get, you know, that are going to crafting and stuff. So pretty useful to hit these here bushes for me. I swear I like have not left the spot. Just that's another 6,000 meditation points. What is going on? I don't know what I'm hitting, but I've gotten like 20,000 meditation points just from hitting bushes the past like 10 minutes. This is crazy. It is crazy. I mean, I'm for it. That's a lot of meditation points. I don't have to spend any gold on. It's dope. We really didn't make like any money today. We did get our title quest done though. At least the 2-pointer. We'll probably finish up and get the 4-pointer tomorrow. 4 points of vitality tomorrow. And then maybe the next day we'll get the 6 points of vitality. Then we might do some of the other vitality quests, but honestly, if they all start with very easy mobs, like I don't know if I want to. It's just a lot of killing very easy mobs. It's a lot, like numbers wise, it's a lot. I'd probably be better off just sticking with the 6-point vitality and just farming, you know, better gold drop mobs. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like I heard something. I have one title active anyways. Yeah, but you could switch, right? You could switch the titles out. And you don't necessarily, it's not like you necessarily would or anything, but you could switch the titles. And also you do get the like rewards. The rewards aren't that good, but no point in doing all title quests, I think. Nah, not really. Unless you want to like change it up, right? Like you might want to could go intelligence or something else, but I think most I need a party. Yeah, most people are just gonna, you know, probably rock vitality. I don't actually really remember which is the kind of the better ones. I've heard vitality and intelligence are good. But there's not really any point, no. I mean, you could maybe do 2 or something, like I don't know. There could be a reason. I feel like there is maybe a health cap potentially. So maybe But I think vitality, or I think the titles go over cap, over stack cap. I can't really remember, to be honest, how it works. But there might be a situation where maybe your health caps to like in totality, and then maybe you would want to do some other stat or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yeah, health cap should be 450. So like maybe if you get to 450 without the title, then like you would maybe do a different title, like potentially, because you could maybe get the health cap like with Bloodcraft. Like I think it's Bloodcraft. Like maybe that would get you to health cap or something, and then maybe you wouldn't want the vitality title at that point. I don't know. I'm just kind of, you know, thinking it out. I'm not really sure. Then maybe you'd want intelligence, or I feel like quickness might be good too, but maybe there's a max like attack speed or something that I haven't thought about. Like I don't know. Is it because like wouldn't melee attack speed be nice as well? But I don't know. There could be a situation. I'm not really sure if there is one, but maybe there'd be a situation where you might want another title as well to swap to. But yeah, you probably just want one. Yeah. I like how these are bushes. These like little trees, or bushes. And you got the mushrooms or bushes are cool too. Can't remember what Valorant Golem's weaknesses are. I think all mobs have like a particular elemental weakness. Well, most mobs, not all mobs. Some mobs just don't take elemental damage like Miniers, Custodians. Are you a bush? I think this is a real bush. I guess I could check the Not Your Mom map. See what weakness it is. Hey, we didn't get the rare. That's okay though. That's okay. We're down to urban. Oh, I kind of want to stay up and farm stuff, but I feel like I should just sleep, wake up, play some more. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the play. No reason to stay up super late. And I've been streaming for 12 hours now, so it feels like that's a pretty good marker to call it. I think the Not Your Mom map is updated now. Let's see. We can answer this question. Velron Golem. Weak to acid. We'll tell him acid. I don't know if that's true, but that is what the not your mom map is saying. I think I'm putting my seagrass in here, right? Yeah, we got 20 seagrass. We should make some mounts. We'll see how far we get in the mount making. Why not? Why not? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Some foods. I want to just put my regs in my bag. Kind of leaving them out. But still mats. And then taming. Yeah, it's just eat grass. Okay. Leather in 2. All right. Yeah, we gotta make some mounts. Probably gonna need like what, 30, 40 more though. Let me make sure that I'm making them on the workbench though, because I think it might be better to make them on the workbench. I still haven't fully figured out if it is or not. I think it's just safe to do so. You can't, okay. Is it just on your person? It must just be on your person. Yeah. I don't think, well, I guess there's the blacksmith, but it won't be the blacksmith. Curious though. So it's just leather, wood, and iron, really. Teeth rank 40s, that's not bad. Celandine. That's not too bad. Oh, this is a rank 40. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Then these are rank 40s too, right? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Maybe the damage is less? No, I guess these are just so that you can level up the mastery. Initially. Might have to do that at some point. Get some swords. Some weaponsmith going. I guess we just do taming on our body. Let me double check the workbench. I don't think it's on the workbench, right? I don't think I saw it. Tanning. No, not on here. I don't understand, like, how the heck do you really get these? 4 ingredient common dyes. Like, you're supposedly supposed to get him from harvesting, but like, I swear, I don't ever get any of this, and I farm a ton of bushes. Now I know probably if I hit more trees and I guess what stone and iron. So I guess it's like iron, stone, trees, and I feel like bushes, right? And then dye solution. I have no idea on dye solution. Oh, exotic color base is Krog slime. Okay. Yeah, I need to make the basic ones to even get to these, the premiums. And these I probably farm for. Like I know fish oil, spider glue, probably kill spiders and probably something. But like, how do I get these basic ones? I swear I never get the bush one like at all. And I pretty much do the cotton quest almost every day. I don't know. Maybe I should start hitting trees and iron and stone and stuff. And seeing if I'm getting the rare mats or not. Maybe I'm just bugged. Yeah, because these are the only two I have. I have the root and I have the lichen. The only ones I've got. Maybe the root is from bushes. Maybe I have been getting a little bit. I know I've like looted a little bit of this stuff, but I don't know exactly where. Pretty sure they're each one's from harvesting, but I could be wrong.